Jai Jagannath, a God so human that you can scold and cry in front of him, a God so naughty that you can never truly understand his Leela, a God so human that he falls sick, a God so human that he comes out to meet and greet his devotees irrespective of caste, creed, religion, and faith. Today, on the first full moon of the Chester month, we celebrate Snana Purnima, the holy bathing ritual of the deities. Why this is important for millions of Odia and non-Odia devotees across the globe is because it is the first sighting of the Lord, our beloved Lord Jagannath, in front of millions of his devotees and before the grand spectacle Rath Yatra. Today, we are going to cover every single ritual, every single cultural significance of Snana Purnima. To know this better, we are joined by a panelist of four eminent Jagannath scholars, Mr. Purnachandra Rath, Mr. Dhrutidhar Das, Dr. Jayakrishna Das, and Ramesh Nanda. I would like to bring to your notice that this coverage is brought to you by Prameya English Digital, the only English media platform that has been screening this for the last 3 years and bringing you closer to your roots. Over to you, Mr. Purnachandra Rath. The evolution of the Snana Purnima. Let's start with that.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Nilachala Nivashaya Nityaya Paramatmane Balabhadra Subhadrabhyang Jagannathaya Te Namah. Only God in the universe, only God as far as our knowledge is concerned. His birthday coincides with a beautiful ritual that is Snana Yatra. Lot of things are there. For historians, they can well understand, but the common people may not. Those who do not have access to rich history of Odisha, how this came to being, how this came to be being here. On this day, Jagannath, in this form of log, came to existence, and the rich ancestry, we can look down the memory lane and see Indradimna and the total royal responsibility. Our Lord Jagannath got married 4 days back. Yesterday was his Lajjahama, and he is so great, he is so crazy to come out and see his millions of devotees out. Today there is a great coincidence. Our Lord did not have rest. The Trinity did not have rest last night. Only I think some kind of blinking of highlights, because throughout these 4 days he was busy. First day on the Ekadasi, his marriage was there. Then on 12th day, Gwali Yatra, he must have traveled to the different places like Jambeshwara, Mahadev, and then your palace, royal palace, and a lot of ritual. Then on 3rd day, the entry of Doitapatis from Jyeshtha 3rd and Trayadasi to Asada Trayadasi, the Doitapatis will engaged, the descendants of Viswabasu. And this culture is so rich and complex and complicated. He cannot come out as we think at a home or elsewhere in all the temples. A lot of things to happen without rituals. They do by themselves. But God has a system to follow. God has a system to follow. 10 things are touched before God comes, because here Darabe Tonu, body made of log, but actions made of a human. Right? It's a complete and complex blend of actions and existence. So there I want to note down them, or I mentioned before all of you. One is Bhumi. Bhumi, God has 2 wives, Sri Devi and Bhudevi. Bhudevi is the old Daritri, and Sri Devi is Mahalakshmi. Why? Bhudami, he touches Bhudevi. Before he comes down for this holy festival, he He touches his head to Bhudevi is touched to his head because he wants to convey there is a beautiful message, divine message. If you want to involve your wife or anything else, first of all, keep your wife in head and mind as well. Then Deepa, throughout the day, yesterday, previous day, means yesterday, he was busy in different rituals and activities. He was engaged, maybe he was blinking, maybe he would be dozing. That's why Deepa is sown so that God will waken up. Oh, I may be asleep because there is my birthday celebration. God's devotees are waiting. A lot of rituals will happen. If I asleep, then what will happen? Then next fruit, coconut. Coconut is Srifala, all of us know well. It is associated with inauspicious activities. Sorry, auspicious activities. So Srifala is tossed to her head. Then Duba, Duba is completely insignificant as far as his size is concerned. But Duba is it gives a message. It is very often used by God on in his taya or here Duba because he wants to convey a message through Duba that if you are really very submissive, you will be very close to my heart. Then the flowers, lovely flowers. Then Gorochana. Then mirror. God wants to see himself whether I'm all right because my devotees will be waiting. If I'm afraid, I'm fresh or not. I'm all right. So mirror is shown before him. Then God, all of us know God is associated with all auspicious activities when we go to examination. Our mom gives us God so that all the things will happen well in the exam room. Then white mustard, it is associated with feeling that if you want to ward off the anything evil around us, we can evade them by using white mustard. It is sprinkled on our Lord. Then gold ornaments are then offered to our Lord Jagannath. Then our Mudiratha comes and begs permission. God, who we are to attach with you to Dora? Please have Dora around you because you know our mythology says once you broke the Arjuna tree and your Yashoda Maya was defeated and completely these two triplines were destroyed. So please accept this one. Then Bastra at the feet also is offered. So all these 10 things are given. Then Pandi starts. Lot of things will happen. They are in the Manchasnana. He has left Ratna Bedi. There is a good gathering. All of us know. Before Srimandir, I think here Lord Mas Balabhadra is well set, I think. There he has reached the Snana Mandapa.
Yes, he has reached the Snana Mandapa.
Yes, Snana Mandapa. Then he will be followed by Ma Subhadra, Kampala Masini. He will be followed by then Jagannath will come. All are in Dhadi Pahandi. And Sudarshan is already there on the mancha itself. It is a kind of lotus, up-down lotus. This mancha also has a lot of things to follow, like Kapilendra Deva, like then Tritiya Anangava, them all are responsible to make it very polished. When it started, first of all, that was made of log. Then marble was used, Baulamala granite was used. A lot of things were there to make it well furnished. Now, one thing we'll mark here, one Shebayati is bears one auspicious Vardhan pot with a Srifala. So with each of these, maybe Balabhadra Dev Mahaprabhu or Jagannath Mahaprabhu or our Kampalya Bashani, there is one pot associated. You see, Chamara is going on. All are busy in giving their services. Another very beautiful thing also I would like to mention, after all these, the whole Trinity and then our Sudarshan Mahaprabhu, then our Madana Mohana, they are all well set on the Snana Bedi. Then we'll think about the water, where from it will be brought. Then Jololagi will be there. Jolo is not common water that we take for our living, rather, it's a divine water. Uh, all Gotwaris are busy now. They are from Batimunda. Batimunda is a village near Katak. Earlier, all the people who are really uh, um, now hitting the hunters, they were from Pathuria Sai Puri, but due to some problems, now they are from all Bhatimunda, Kotak. They stay in Puri for 1 month. The arrangements are made. Now all are busy. With the rhythmically they are banging the hunters. Beautiful scene it is.
Great insights from Mr. Purnachandra Rath. Our viewers would really like to know what is the cultural and historical significance of Bhattimunda, like you mentioned.
It is famous for our making of gongs. So maybe some kind of complex historical happenings must have happened. But as far as my knowledge is concerned, earlier all the Gotuaris were from Pathuria Sai Puri, but due to some maybe problems, complexities, all the Gotuaris from Vatimunda, they're all well versed. Every year they come to Puri and they stay in Puri for 30 days, and all the facilities are made for them. They're well versed because our God wants everything should be cream. All the arrangements have been made without any bias, without any inclination for anybody else. So our God must be given the best one, like a Mahaprasada maybe, Gotwaris maybe, rituals maybe, are all complicated. All the Puranas are followed. We do not see simply a book and then go for all the pujas. Bhamadava Samhita maybe, Skanda Purana, all these Puranas are truly followed. And Tahiya maybe, all are given assignment, everything. Here maybe Sunago Sai maybe, or Gorabadu, then Puja Panda, then Puspalaka, then Makeup. You see 119 Sabaitars are there, all engaged in different activities, and especially as far as these Snana activities are concerned, 11 Sabaitars engaged today. So once these things we see, we'll go narrating about all them and their activities as well. So here Mahaprabhu Baladabi is well set, and they're quite heavy, and until they wish, we cannot make them set on this. No, wherever you take, with their blessing, with their permission, with their due consent, you can do. It's not that we humans were all have a good gathering and we shall leave them and keep them elsewhere. We Chamua are busy in leading them. Then Kakwas are there to give them all to arms, carry the arms, and then Prithvyas are there also to spouse them, but with the due consent. And with there is a good request. Please, God, very careful, because your limbs may be hot, because all of us today. He is in human form. He is human form. He will exemplify to the whole universe. The people who are watching, either they are practically, directly they are present in Puri, or outside they are watching everything else through this media. They are all all will acknowledge the God who is controlling our activities, our sleeps, and our eat, and then everything else. Now He is here and He is controlled by us all. He wants to say, you are a devotee, you are all devotees, I am your devotee. One incident, mythological maybe, mythical maybe, we can cite here for better understanding of how He loves God. Here we see people are there sitting on the Prabha wall. There is an Arjuna Kunti is there also. These things will narrate later on. But I want to cite one incident related to his marriage. Rukmini, Mahalakshmi, symbolic of Mahalakshmi, she decided to marry our Mahaprabhu. She had not seen her. She had not seen him. Only she got to know about him from a bhata, the flatterers. and he spoke a lot of things about our Lord, our Jagannath. That time, though we think he is God, he is divine power for us, but that time he was very common man. He was a very common man, and Rukma, Vidarbha kingdom, in that courtroom, the flatterer was narrating a lot of things regarding our Jagannath, how he was great, I was very humble, I was down to earth, everything, and I was good warrior, I was a complete structure, every complete human being. And then Ma Rukshmani got to know about this thing, about these details. Then she decided, I want to marry. And but her father had decided to get her married to Shishupala. That time, Shishupala, who is also blood relation to our Lord Jagannath, Krishna. But she decided, I will marry. So immediately she wanted to write something else to our Lord Jagannath or Krishna. So she was sad, she was not getting any way how to communicate, how to get all the information to my soulmate, whom I've decided I've not seen. I've not seen black or white or good or bad or something, anything else. But I want to marry that person. Otherwise, I will not marry anyone else. I will commit suicide because I will not never marry Shishupala, who was infamous for his all bad intentions that time. So fortunately, her Dashi came to her and wanted to know the reason. Then when she got to know about her intention, then she requested, Ma, you write. You write whatever you want to write. I will definitely send it to your soulmate. And she wrote everything. What she wanted to do, why she wants to marry, right? In there it was written, God, my soulmate, I don't know whether you are black or white, you are do no character, or you are a character with a great human being or a very common man, but I want to marry you. Unless until you come to me, I will commit suicide. Right? Here Rundai is going on, all of us know. Then when God got this letter, complete surrender of someone else, a lady, a woman, a girl who wants to marry me, and then I am the only source of living for her. Then she was, yes, I will go. Right? And Shishupalagada and Balaram, they're well connected. Balaram is always the protector of Krishna, but sometimes also she wants to object, because Balaram's intention and Krishna, they are different, right? So Balaram was with Shishupala. So all these things will happen. Those are really associated with the Puri temple. You will see the kind of activities to happen where Balaram is there and what things happen. Anyway, so God decided I would marry definitely Rukshmani because she has surrendered. Right? So Rukshmani always every day went to Gauri temple to worship. So she has already written in the letter, tomorrow I'm going to Gauri temple to worship. So in that time, please come and take me. I can't live without you. And by the time she reached the Gauri temple, Krishna had already been ready there. And there, the kind of elopement, what do you say, we call it very bad nowadays in society. Elopement is considered very, very inauspicious, very bad. We do not accept it. But that element was there with Krishna took her away, and then marriage was done. And she, same God, she has come outside. She loves his wife so much. You see, on fifth day, immediately after the Lojjam was over, the fourth day home was over, who would dare to come outside, leave his newly married wife in the temple and then come outside? That is speciality of our Lord. He has come outside, and there is no misunderstanding after later on. Lakshmi would get angry, why you have gone outside with your brother and sister. Then some kind of rituals are there, we'll see, but he has come outside. So confident he was. He respects his wife so much. Srimandir, he has given his name Srimandir. We call Jagannath Mandir, but Sri means Lakshmi. And he is a Bodadanda, he is a Bodathakura, Balabhadra. He has not given any chance to anybody else to say, no, you are the Almighty, you want to exceed everyone else, you want to overtake others. No, Snana. He wants to conform that I am a complete human as you are, but you will see how what ideals can be said for all of you so that you can enjoy your life as I did in my lifetime. I became a complete structure, complete human, I'm complete Purushartha, and you can also be like that. And once you follow complete balance between this, say here, Snana Bedi, Ma Subhadra, Kampalabashini Jogamaya, is a Jogamaya or Balabhadra? I'm not able to see.
This is Balabhadra.
Balabhadra.
Yes.
Balabhadra is well set, and then Rudna is going on. After that, Ma Jogamaya will come and will be set on. He is a Choka, Opashara will be there, a Choka he will be there. So beautiful comfort is there for our God, the Trinity, but it's worth seeing. What can be said, Jogamaya? The power of Shakti, and she comes in Sunya Pahandi, and all are in Dadi Pahandi, but Sudarsana and Subhadra Mai, they come in Sunya Pahandi because they are the symbolic of energy, and energy always fast. They're creating, they're destroying as well. So in this connection, we would like to connect the different stories related to this the Trinity, Ma Subhadra, Lord Jagannath, Balabhadra, and Balabhadra was Lakshman in the age of Tritaya. Balabhadra was Lakshman, and Lakshman could not stop Rama from doing, because Rama was very noble and considerate. Lakshmana was a bit angry type, right? So sometimes Rama did a lot of mistakes that Lakshmana understood. Of course, Rama, nobody can challenge their Rama as far as his judgment, the power of judgment is concerned. But Lakshmana did not like so much flexibility is not good, my brother. So Lakshmana felt sometimes dissatisfied. Here Rundai is going on to Arjuna Kunti. Here Arjuna Kunti is going on. Balabhadra is well said, then Ma Subhadra will come. All are, this shows a good combination among the brother and sister. Here in the temple, Srimandir, Mahalakshmi, Bhudevi, Sri Devi, and then Lakshmi, elopement, then Rukmini. So all are now in a complete good healthy structure. He wants to maintain a balance. Now all are busy, and then regarding these, as far as these day is concerned, I want to give a very ritualistic confirmation. When there is a tradition, of course nowadays we are not following, we are in the 21st century. So when a child is born, new baby, we bring water from Anatotha, means where nobody takes bath, and then we bathe, adding some kind of ingredients, Ayurvedic ingredients. We want to bathe our baby, so the baby will be strong. Our Jagannath is sent. We have left the things behind. We have into that allopathic and then complete medical structure, but he is very traditional. He wants to conform. Yes, I am very traditional. That's why I am a suprahuman. You are human because you believe in small, a little existentialism, but I believe in permanence. So you see what has happened. There is a Sunakua, golden well, and then Sunagosai, then Mudiratha will be there, water will be brought out, then one Kuar, and Kuar well is there. Golden well, we call it golden well. The Kaliya Shuna, our Kaliya Shuna, and then Suna Gosai, then golden well. These things at terms are there. and by Doyanamali Sabakas, these who throughout the year the water is not used, completely covered. It is a well of 5 feet radius and then 80 feet depth. And there is a beautiful experience narrated by Dhanamali Sabakas that before this is cleaned, the well is cleaned, the depth of water is only 2 inches, 2 inch. But once the cleaning was done, in one night you will see 40 feet of water will be there. This is called a chamatka. This is called a surprise. And is not it completely different and miraculous? How it happens? And all of us understand the water of Ganga, Jamuna, the Ganga, the Jamuna and Saraswati, all the rivers are here. And Jala Bija will be there. Jala is considered Narayan. Jala is considered Narayan. It is consecrated. It is again added with, enriched with different ingredients like your chu and others, case and all. Then they are all made ready in 100 pots, and they will be brought by Gorabadu Sebakas. Then Mudiratha will only 2 pots he will keep ready in that Ghanani. One is Adhivasa Gruha, and then they are made ready there. God is not only activities, but because with Tantra, Mantra, Jantra, the 3 things are together considered for complete health and wellness and auspice of this Trinity. Then these pots, once they are brought, Sunagosai Sebakas will bring the water out. Sunagosai Sebakas bring the water out. Then they will be carried by Gorabadu Sebakas, and now they are consecrated with a different kind of these Ayurvedic ingredients, and they're covered with white water cloth, and a Srifal is kept. One protective mantra, mudra is there used to protect water. And you'll be astonished to know all the people who have experienced this say the water is freezer than the ice what we have in our refrigerators. See, small cute tiny servitors are there now. They are witnessing. They are very lucky people. Now they are getting seasoned.
We can see young children getting groomed for the future ahead, little children as servitors.
Contemporaries are doing endlessly, untiringly. This is called the power of the Trinity. Nobody speaks anything, no direction is given. Such a grand activity is being executed. Such a magnificent activity is executed. We do not see anybody is directing anybody else, instructing anybody else. But when at home we have any small, any occasion, any celebration, we have lot of disturbances, misunderstandings, and also rifts are there, conflicts are there. But here, very simultaneously, spontaneously things are happening, and now Chokai is being carried. This is called the uniqueness of our Jagannath cult, Jagannath consciousness, how we believe and love our God. See, all are sitting when the Tom comes. All are in action when the Tom comes. So no was in a hurry. Of course, they are all seasoned, but people, children, cute children, now they are being groomed as our little brother has said. Now they are groomed, they are properly attired. Also, kind of attire they have here.
Yes.
Dautapatis are really very powerful, and we have a Sabar culture. We have given a due respect to Sabar culture, and we can say, well, God doesn't believe in kind of any kind of casteism. We have given maybe political reasons. We have been very pro-casteism nowadays because of political reasons. But God is very neutral. God is very neutral, and all the credits go to the time when these called came to being. Historians are quite mum as far as the beginning of this celebration started. Some say quite in 11th century, some say 12th century, but definitely thousands of years have passed when it started. But some of them also said during the time of Tritya also these things were there. During time of Dwapar these things were there as well, right? And Indradimna uh, was a beautiful king, grand king, an honorable king was that time who brought this festival into beginning. So we can say, so he wanted to uh, see Lord Jagannath in real form. So with due submission, with a due prayer from him, God said, yes, I am ready. I am ready. If you want, then Vishwakarma will go down from heaven and he will structure me. He will build of me a Mekabe temple in Ilachala. And then these stories are well known, and Vishwakarma was there in that closed room, and for more than 20 days or something like that was passed. There was no sound heard, and then Gundicha Ma, the beloved wife of um, the king said, don't you think something has wrong has happened in the temple? Inside this room, closed room. So he urged his her husband, please go and open. And then it was open, and these are all half built. And what structure we have seen, this is a myth, but beautiful reverence, respect we have to this kind of myth. And since then, things have become streamlined. Earlier, Puri was divided between by a river, Malini River. Malini River. Now the Malini River has completely disappeared. Earlier, one side three temple chariots were there, another side three chariots were there. Now this is no more. Badanda has been completely furnished. It is a single unit. Now, yes. So the beautiful stories are there. What can be said? All the Puranas, maybe Bhamadava Sangita, maybe your Skanda Purana, they're all well connected. Not only these Balarama Sanghita, all Bhakta Salaya, because there is a lot of history, rich history it has to be proud of. So all the Ghatwaris are now beating the gongs, are doing their duties well. Chamara Seva is going on. So you will become impatient, you cannot have. God says, I will go, I'm a royal personage, and
He will
you
take
are
his
mine.
own time. He will
Yes,
take his
you
own
take time and have patience.
Yes.
And patience is the key source of success. God wants to say. See, last night I did not have sleep. See, all the 4 days I am busy. I have been busy, but I am not losing patience. And you are busy to carry me, and you think I am the supreme God. I am the only God. I am the only God who is controlling the whole universe. Brahmanda, crores of Brahmandas are there who are on my hairs. Think when I am going to, you have to hold the presence. But I am like a human. But I am like a human as all you are, because we have already mentioned I am your devotee, you are my devotee. Right? So I am not different. You have what you have, what you have, but I am really very complete in my this form. I may not have arms, of course, during Sunabesh, and then all things will be done well. And as far as today is concerned, your Ganapati Besa will be done, and especially Ganabhatta, who, as myth says or mythology says, history says, but beautiful coincidence. Ganapati what had come from south, and he was a
Wanted to see
devotee
Ganapati,
of Ganesh.
Ganesh.
So he wanted to see Lord Jagannath, but he was frustrated, was upset because he did not see. I see all Number of Ganeshas are there in the temple, but there is no kind of similarity among all are different. But a main deity who are there, the Trinity, I don't see any kind of Ganesh is there, so he frustrated.
And
then
decided to leave the city.
Yes, he wanted to leave Puri with a lot of frustration, hopelessness, and Autornola. The place all of us know, those have come at least once or twice to Puri. Autornola is the entry point of Puri.
Yes.
So there he was sleeping. Then two black and white person came to him and asked, why you are sleeping, my dear? Why you are looking so sad? Then he narrated his sadness. Because of this, I am very sad. I am hopeless. So I have decided to return to my land because my God is not there in Puri. I had thought it differently. That here God is unique and he understands everyone, realizes the presence of everyone else. Arey, go and see. These two people say, go and see what has happened. Something special is there. So next day, in the morning, he came to see and see Gajanana Besa.
Hathi Besa.
And he was very happy. Oh God, you are here. These stories there. That means one devotee can change the track of God. This is our God. He understands everyone else. But complete surrender. Ahang nahi, no pride can match with his permission, no consent, no mind. We are all ready. But thing is, how far you are ready to sacrifice your ego, we'll see. Complete surrender, as we have already mentioned, Duba. As you have seen, Ma Lakshmi, who is Lakshmi very powerful. Ma Lakshmi very powerful. She is not different from Lord Jagannath, but she surrendered. Without Lakshmi, Jagannath is powerless. All of us know that during Manavasa, all of us know Lakshmi used to visit the people who take bath in the early morning and then have her worship. And Sriya Chandaluni, there is a beautiful story we can cite here. Then Mahalakshmi went there to get the offerings of Bhogas from Sriya Chandaluni. Was a very, as far as caste is concerned, it belonged to a very lower caste. And caste was very powerful, very active, very dominant that time. And but Mahalakshmi, the goddess of soul, she has no connection with whatever social status or outfit you have. So she went there. And Balabhadra, a very strict disciplinarian, he became angry, and then he had a complete instruction order to Lord Jagannath. You want to stay with your wife, then leave my brother, because mine manipulative. Jagannath said, yes. Yes, my brother, I will do what you say. So, whatever you say, I will not accept. I will give up. I will renounce Lakshmi. Because he is the creator. She is the creator, there is a very good intention. Yes, I agree. Then all of us well know, those are well acquainted with Manavasa, what happened to Lord Jagannath and Balabhadra as well. Both of them did not get a single grain of
rice,
to eat.
morsel of food.
Morsel of food. That then they moved here and there, and at last they had to surrender to Mahalakshmi. So from this you understand the power of Mahalakshmi. And Mahalakshmi surrendered to Lord Jagannath. Gave him, God, you give me, you take me, otherwise I'll commit suicide. That much power God has. God doesn't show power. We want to see him being powerful by our devotion. When you surrender, he becomes powerful, otherwise he is powerful. He is present everywhere, he is present nowhere else. He is a quite huge, he is a microscopic presence, he is a macroscopic cosmic presence. So it depends on our feeling. This is called our God. See, the Katwar is all ready. Lot of survivors are all ready. We don't see any kind of confusion, don't see any kind of misunderstanding. So will you share your feelings about it?
It is, I see that this year it has been coordinated in a very, very seamless manner. The crowd, right from the crowd management to the servitors serving the God, to the deities coming out, everything has been coordinated in a seamless manner, as we can see. And as Mr. Purnachandra Raut pointed out, regarding all the history and cultural significance of the Snana Purnima, we are yet to see more.
Today, the birthday of our Lord Jagannath. Here is all the arrangements have been made by our administration. Everybody is aware, the arrangements for safety, security of the devotees. Uh, Maybe it is spray of water or kind of your discipline or kind of safety with all the arrangements have been made there in Puri. It's I think hugest gathering across the world, we think, where even Snana is considered a festival.
Yes.
Snana is considered a festival. It's a 42-day festival starting from Aksha Tritiya. See, it's very hot outside and God wants to go for
A cooling.
cooling. Yes, elsewhere 20-day, except this Puri Jagannath Temple, elsewhere 20-day this cooling festival is done. Like the chapel, they go for chapel to play the symbolic presence of Lord Jagannath. Madana Mohan goes to Narendra Pond to have chapel. Then here in the temple, lot of offerings like your chandan and then all God is offered to have cooling. Now this is a last day of cooling. After that you see what kind of fever God will have, because he is like a human form. Darabe Tanu Shirsha Manusha Lelaya, right? Maybe the body is made of God, a Brahma inside, and but human, because he wants to conform, he wants to say that unless being a human I can have my action, you cannot understand. You will always see you are a God, you have some miraculous power, so you want to be very, very ideal, because you, whatever you want to can do. But that's why I wear my human form for all of you. Chamara Shava is going on. As far as these sevas are concerned, terms are concerned, very difficult to change them in English. Because so rich terms are, and all of Odisha has got a classical language, a merit of classical language, and these terms very difficult to translate in English for the viewers who are really watching worldwide. So as far as we are trying our best to convey our feelings and experiences with them in the English terms, but
English.
really very difficult for all of us, not for one and two, because we're all inconveniences we are showing, but still then we're trying our best. It's a beautiful arrangement here done, a Snana Medi. I think nowhere else across the world, nowhere else is done such beautiful and a magnificent arrangement. That's Snana Bedi, which is of 55 feet as far as my knowledge is concerned, and it is of 5 layers, 4 layers, karma, then moksha, the 4 layer, then at the top layer our God. Yes.
And he arrives.
Kaliya Sant is on the move now. Last man to come, and center of attraction. Konhi lagi Lord Yatra, what you can say in Odia, and is well understood when if devotees, maybe they are not able to understand Odia, but they understand for whom all these things to happen. But this God is very, very clever, very, very clever, because all will go to any place, but unless I go, nothing good will start. It beautiful Tahia is one, and it is a different thing like a thermocol and a flower. Tires are offered by Raghavdas Matha. Raghavdas Matha, there is also history, and once during the Chapa time, Madan Mohan was lost. Madan Mohan was lost, maybe kind of imbalance happened. And then, with the due consent from that Mahanta of that Matha, Madan Mohan was brought for different activities. So, since then, there is a kind of assignment given to Raghavdas Matha. You are given this, we will fund you, but you are given this kind of divine task. What is that? You will make a tahiya for all the this Trinity.
Look how beautifully Mr. Purnachandra Rath is not simply explaining the history behind the Snana Purnima, but also giving us snippets of folk legends attached with it. Little bit of stories, little bit of folk culture legends that people might not know overseas, the Indian diaspora outside India. It is very, very insightful, and we get to learn so much, and we will continue giving such bits of information throughout our live screening coverage by Prameya English exclusively.
Before this festival came to being, I want to recall a story. Once 5 people came to Lord Jagannath. He was there inside the temple. And who were there? Lord Brahma, Vishwabasu, then Vidyapati, then Indradimna and Gundichana. All of them went to Lord, and then all of them are symbolic. Vishwabasu represents Sabar culture. Then Vidyapati represents Brahmans. Then your Brahma, then Devata means gods and as well as the Brahmans. So then Gundichama, womanhood. Then Indradimna, royal personage. All of them went to Lord Jagannath with some kind of request. God said, wait, what you want to listen? First of all, I listen to you. What you want to have from me? Lord Brahma said, we want to see you outside, Lord. It is not difficult because we are very, very busy throughout the year. So we want to see you outside. God said, okay. I go outside 12 days, you remember? 12 occasions are there when you can see me. Right? Which these are? One is Akshay Tritiya, another is Snana Purnima, Snana Yatra, then Gundicha. Like this, till Bahudan and Niladri, all these are ending with the Dolo Purnima, Dolo Gabinda. Then these 12 occasions are there. You can see, God, how is it possible for me? You know, I am very busy creating things. So you have some alternative arrangements. Then God said, okay, 3 days are there, you come. 3 days are there, you come. One is Snana Yatra, another is your Gundicha Yatra, another is your Dolo Yatra. Again, God, suppose I am not able to see anything else, any of these. One day, one occasion you say, God says, no problem in Gundicha. Because this is the best day of my life. I can show off there in the public. You can view me because I will be there, all the devotees. It's such a beautiful myth it is there. Myths are endless. If you narrate them, if you look back on the pages of history, if you go down the memory lane, if you turn the pages of different scriptures, they're endless. Undaringly, if you want to go through, you will have some glimpses of these Almighty, the Trinity, the divine presence. So, in this connection, I want to recite one. Niladrung Sankamadhin Satadala Kamale Ratna Singhastanatam Sarbalankar Yukta Nabhavana Ruchiram Sanjukta Jagrajena Bhadrayang Bhamaparshe Ratacharana Jutang Brahma Rudrendra Bandhyam Devanang Saramisha Swajana Paributa Brahmadaru Shwarami Brahma is inside. All of us know Brahmas are there where in every 12 years Navakalevara is done. And all of us know, maybe all of us, I don't know if people have interest to know our own indigenous culture and stories. Those who have access to Puranas and tales, Granthas, scriptures, they must have known this beautiful story associated. Krishna's, Lord Krishna's son Aniruddha was very playful. And he looked like just Krishna. Very beautiful. So he's very playful. Once he wanted to play with the doll. Very angry sage. Astabhakrushi. And all the people, all his brothers and all who were there, they made him a pregnant woman, and then they brought this pregnant woman to Lord Astabhakra. Please give blessing to this woman because he's suffering from this pregnancy pain. She will have a child born in real form or well and good. Astabhakra understood. Yes, something wrong has happened and they wanted to criticize my physical appearance. No, so he cursed. What you have used to make him a pregnant woman, that will be the reason for destruction of the whole dynasty. Jaduvansa will be destroyed by this object you have kept. So there was an piece of iron was kept inside his stomach, above his belly, on his belly, to make him a pregnant woman. And that one is the curse. That was the curse. Right? And the Krishna accepted. Then Bhima was engaged in wearing it off and make it quite invisible. And he went on wearing and then rubbing it. Then it became a particle. And then this particle he dropped. Bhima is very stupid by nature. When it was particle, he dropped it. And this particle was swallowed by a fish. Later on, it was recovered, and this fish was sold by the fisherman to the king. Then the king, when it had ripped it open, there was a particle appeared. The Shabar king used it for making an arrow. This iron particle, small particle like or small size, that iron size was used for making arrow by that Shabar king, and that Jarashabara was able to, I cannot say he was able to do, he could not know that Krishna was sleeping under a tree, and he understood this was the year of a deer, and he struck. If Krishna had decided, he could have escaped easily, but he accepted. I accept your hit. I want to leave because my work is over. Right? Jaduvansa has been destroyed. My work is over. Now all Pandavas are in peace, so I want to leave the world. The symbol of renunciation. Easily can leave. Easily can accept, easily can leave. These things you have to learn from Lord Krishna, Lord Jagannath as well. He is associated in a dissociated manner. He is dissociated as well. So how can say? Then Krishna was given cremation, and historians says, mythologists they say have this opinion that the Brahma is part of, right, the chaste part of Krishna could not be burnt. So then what they did, they threw it in the sea, and this was recovered. This was a kind of a log, it was sailing, and then it was recovered, and this is considered the same Brahma is there with our Trinity. Mythologies may be there, But the beautiful coincidence with the logical coherence. You cannot disbelieve, cannot mistrust it. It's good gathering. Nobody, all survivors, Gotuar is ready, then Dvaitapatis are ready, all are in action, Chamara Sabha is going on. Our Lord is, Supreme Lord is in motion. Supreme Lord is in motion. Is leaving his Srimandir. He comes outside throughout the day. He will not have anything eat. So it is, our Lord is the pot of food. Throughout the day you will see Sakala Dupa, Sandhya Dupa, then Madhyana, then it's going on, goes and goes and goes on. Anybody comes to see sample for first time, all through the day the Lord is eating. Then it are eating. Why the reason? What wants to say? Devotees are in motion, they are coming to my temple, not that they will come at 2 p.m., 1 p.m. like that, they come always. So unless I have my eating, how they will get my prasad? How they will get salvation? So I am eating for them. And in the process, a lot of people are engaged, they also get their bread and butter. Our Lord is a Lord of dance, art, culture, food, what not. Doesn't like fasting at all. We don't see any kind of fasting, but today the day only we'll have a single Gonta, Chatta, Shokala, Dupa, only once he will eat there on the Snana Bedi itself. So God doesn't show his hungry stomach, but we realize because every 3 hours, 4 hours we eat and then we feel hungry and then we become blind with hunger. Now it's a beautiful things will happen. He's the creator of incarnation. Mythology is the creator of incarnation. All are from him and he is with them all. Tides are showing all the viewers can see Duba is there at the top of his tahiya. This is called speciality of significance, magnificence, greatness, hugeness of Duba. Complete surrender. And in all the festivals we see, without Duba, nothing, no auspicious occasion can happen here. At our homes as well. There at the corner we will see auspicious spot we call Kumbha with mango leaves and Sriphala there. This is called the complex Sanatani culture or Odia culture or Jagannath culture. They are beautifully arranged, meticulously planned with due reverence to different scriptures. And everybody has a cane, and there is a mythological stories as well related to cane. I have got no memory of these as well, but these canes are there. God, it is all outside, it's very hot, and God is after a year is coming outside. God must be feeling hot as well, so we are very worried. So all the survivors, the assigned survivors, they are all using Chamar Shiva is going on. All are in busy. Chamuas are giving this request. Manima, Sriyangaku Sabadhan. You may be hot because you are the Almighty, and please have this blessing on me. Do not get hot because you who are hot, mean the whole world will be, whole universe will be imbalanced. Please be very careful and help us, bless us. Have this benediction on us all that we can carry you. Give us your shoulder. We cannot carry unless until you are desirous, unless until you give consent. So, Manima, Sriyangu Shabdhan, Kakwa is ready to share the load of God's arm, and then Pitwa is there to give him some help, but with due consent, due willingness from God. God is very slow to move, right? As if like an elephant is moving, walking, because it's a kind of dignified, majestic move God has. Uh, now his talk at the place very slow, steady, sluggishly. God is moving, and all are ready anxiously at the Snana Mandapa to have the rest rituals, and then Sunakwa, and it's the owner is Ma Shitala Devi. Owner of the Sunakwa is Ma Shitala Devi, right, and whose pet is a Singh lion, right, and then she has blessings on this well, and not lot of wells are there during Pusha Bishaka. Another well is there, Ganga Jamuna well is there, but this well is used. History says these are the coolest water. And what sort of significances we people cannot, staying in the 12th, 21st century, cannot recall and then understand what happened when the things really originated. We can connect, we can link the stories, but the Shitala Devi, Shitala Kuo, Suna Kuo is used only once a year, and it is Onatutha. What you say, we have already discussed. Onatutha means God takes bath in this well, and this well water is not used for the first time, and then 108 pots will be water will be used for bathing of this Trinity, and then they will catch cold. This is natural. Cold, when we think about our Trinity, they are a divinity, they are a magnificence, and then cold, fever, it is maybe we may be it's kind of humor, but God wants very, very realistic, because we have already discussed, we have already pointed out Darabe Tanu Manu Solile. Yes.
So thankful to Mr. Purnachandra Rath for all this insightful coverage. We'll be back with him shortly, but for now, we'll get on with Mr. Ramesh Nanda to carry the coverage forward. I would like to bring this up again, reiterate that this coverage is being presented by Prameya English Digital for viewers inside and outside the globe to connect the Indian diaspora with their culture. For the millions of fans who are not able to see Lord Jagannath personally and be part of the event physically, this is an humble initiative by live visuals coming in. CM Mohan Charan Majhi also present at the Snana Purnima event to pay his obeisance to Lord Jagannath and the Holy Trinity. We have Mr. Ramesh Nanda to take this coverage forward right now.
जय जगन्नाथ। सियावर रामचंद्र की जय। जय सीताराम। साई राम। ओम कदाचित कालिंदी तट विपिन संगीत करबो मुदाभीरी नारी बदन कमला स्वाद मधुप रमा शंभुर्ब्रह्मा सुरपति गणेशार्चित पदो जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। ओं आपदाम अपहर्तारं दातारं सर्वसंपदां लोकाभिरामं श्रीरामं भूयो भूयो नमाम्यहम्। रामाय रामचंद्राय रामभद्राय वेदसे वेधसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीतायाः पतन्नमः मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे परमानन्दमाधव आकाशात् पतितं तोयं यथा गच्छति सागरं सर्वदेवं नमस्कारं केशवं प्रतिगच्छति। श्यावर रामचंद्र की जय। जय जगन्नाथ। जय जगन्नाथ। देवी प्रपन्नार्ति हरे प्रसीद प्रसीद मातर्जगतोऽखिलस्य प्रसीद विश्वेश्वरि पाहि विश्वं त्वमीश्वरि देवी चराचरस्य आधारभूता जगतस्त्वमेका महीश्वरूपेण यतः स्थितासि अपांशरूपस्थितया त्वयेत दाप्याते कृष्ण मलङ्घ्य वीर्ये त्वं वैष्णवीशक्ति रणन्तवीर्या विश्वस्य बीजं परमासि माया सम्मोहितं देवी समस्तमेतत् त्वं वै प्रसन्ना भुवि मुक्ति हेतु। Now, warm welcome to Prameya Ratha Mahasnan Yatra, Devi Subhadra in English. So I am Ramesh Nanda. Jagannath. Jagannath, you don't find the name in Vedas. There is only a sloka in Vedas. Daru plavati sindhu tire. Daru plavati sindhu tire apuruseya. This is perhaps the only line in the Vedas. And at the same time, in Vishnu Sahasranam, Lord Jagannath is prominently absent. Only in prologue we find a name, Jagannathasya Bhupate. He is not the Lord of Kashi, or he is not the Lord of Ujjain. He is Jagannath, the Lord of Lords, the Lord of the universe. Even in avatars, the incarnation, the 10 incarnations, we don't find Lord Jagannath. He is prominently absent there. Sometimes some people call Buddha avatar. But he is not avatar, he is avatari, from whom the avatars are emancipated. He is Mahavishnu. And for your information, I must tell you, a great poet in Oriya, the great poet in Oriya, Krishna, he has said in his writing, Jagannath e Solakala, Jagannath e Solakala, Tahu Kolae Nandabala. Jagannath e Solakala, Tahu Kolae Nandabala. Kolaku Solo Kolakari Gopenath Nara. Our Bhagavatkar, he has told, and he has seen Jagannath as Lord Krishna. He is Ram, he is Sri Ram, he is Lord Krishna, he is also Nrisingha. Ugrabirang Mahavishnung Jolantang Sarpato Mukham Nisinghang Bhishanang Bhadrang Mrityu Namamyaham. Syavar Ramchandra ki Jai. Jai Jagannath. So, this holy, there is it's aptly said in our scriptures, in our Purana, the universal Lord, Lord Jagannath. Today it's his birthday, Janmadin. So he is going to take the celestial bath, the divine bath. The water will be sprinkled, the will be poured, and he will take his bath. Now the function has started. From Sunakua, you find near the Mandir of Sitala in Uttardwar, 108 gaduj, like a jog, water that will be abhimantrit, that has been enchanted by mantras yesterday, and that will be taken with some aroma. As for example, sandal, as for example, chua, all these aromatic things are poured to the jugs, and with that abhimantrit, which mantras are enchanted, and that will be poured on Lord Jagannath, Balabhadra, and Devi Subhadra and Sudarshan. 108 in Hinduism or in the Dharma Sanatan, the number has significance. 108. And you get the mala, you have 108. There is a numerical significance. It's in our Hindu rituals. So Sanatan, or Hinduism, what we popularly call it, Sanatan, what does it mean? Sanatan is which has neither a beginning nor an end. The other name of Lord Shiva is Sanatan. Nobody knows when it began, and nobody knows when it is going to perish. So substantially, it's the transcendental process. I quote a story from Ramcharitamanas. When Garudji, he was, Hanumanji went to Garudji because Lord Shiva told him when snakes were covering both the brothers Ram and Lakshman, it's a very pernicious time. Hanumanji couldn't tolerate it. He went to Lord Shiva. Shiva, Jnana Michet Sankarat. Jnana Michet Sankarat is the embodiment of knowledge, Ashtanga Yoga. Om Nagendra Haraya Tillochanaya Bhasmangaragaya Maheswaraya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namah Shivaya. So Lord Shiva advised him, you go to Garudji. So Garudji, he described that Sri Ram is Vishnu and you come. It's the time of need. You need not wait. So Garudji, the words of Hanumanji, the great personnel, so went to Sri Ram. He didn't say namaskar or pranam to the Lord because he's the vehicle, he's the mount of Lord Vishnu. But he was not able to recognize Sri Ram. I am quoting a sloka from Gita, where Lord Krishna says, nobody can recognize me because Mahamaya has wrapped me, has covered me. So, Lord is being wrapped, is being covered by Mahamaya, his Shakti. So, this is Vishnu Maya. Ya Devi Sarva, I am quoting Chandi. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Vishnu Mayati Sabdita Namastasyai 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 Namo Namaha. So it's the Vishnu Maya. So Garudji didn't even pranam, didn't give a namaskar to the Lord. The work is over. But Garudji was in intention in modern world, he was in tension that he couldn't recognize the Lord. So he went to Shiva, Lord Shiva, and told that this is my mistake I committed, how I will be knowing about Sri Ram. So he said him to Narad, Narad said him, Kaka Bhushundi. Bhushunda Kaka in Odia we say it. Kaka Bhushundi, his basic place of remain, when he remains, where he remains, is Kalpavata. So Kaka Bhushundi, the place of staying, is Kalpavata. And Kalpavata, Kaka Bhushundi, as to his age, he is a Kaka, the crow. So Kaka Bhushundi, why Narad sent him to Kaka Bhushundi? Because he is a bird and here is a bird. That it is better to have a
Better
intimate touch
connection, yes.
with over the theme.
Yes.
So Kaka Bhushundi, I must give you some reference about him. So great, so long lived is he. He said that I have seen 20 Ramayans and 13 Mahabharats. So you can well imagine so how long lived he was. So he told about Sri Ram, who was present by the birth of Sri Ram, and he was playing with him in his courtyard. So this is Sri Ram, this is Lord Krishna, Lord Sri Ram, Lord Nrsimha, and all the avatars. The incarnations emanate from him. Avatar, which avatarit, which comes down, is an avatar, which in English calls incarnation.
However, a lot of our viewers would like to know, we have the 108 jap malas, we also use 108 water pots while bathing the Holy Trinity. What exactly is the cultural significance of the number 108?
118 is supposed to be a holy number in Hinduism. It is concerned with the stars. In Odia we say that is so nakshatra, which we in English call birthday. It is in Odisha that we everywhere so nakshatra. Nakshatra is prominent. At the time of birth, which nakshatra prevailing in the ether, which is continuing to reign. So 108 number is connected with the nakshatra, the star. So that has been researched, and this has been given to mankind as a gift to enjoy the facilities thereon. So as to Jagannath, there are many views, lot of views. So one of the major, I am telling from Srimad Bhagavatam. When Mahabharata ended, Lord Krishna, in Mahabharata it is written that when Lord Krishna was in the battlefield, his age was 125. It has been clearly written in Srimad Bhagavatam. So, but no hair grade, no youth spoiled, no charm gone. So, because he was the Lord, and he was looking young, and even his grandsons looked older than him. So, this was Lord Krishna, and we worship Jagannath as Lord Krishna because in Mahavishnu, Ananta Sayan Vishnu. I must tell you, from now Pahandi is going on. In Pahandi, we visualize Lord Jagannath. But Jagannath is not less than 6 feet. Jagannath is not less than 6 feet. And you have seen in Ratna Singhasan, there will be either a chair or a stool to give him garlanding him. We have seen it. So, so in the first, first, Jagannath has no shape like Vishnu, Krishna, Lord Shiva. He has no shape.
He's formless.
He's formless. He's formless. And at the same time, he's with the form. This is the miracle. And this is the most celestial form within him. Lord Krishna, inseparable. In our Odia Bhagavatkar says, it is given the shape of, and you know, Chalanti Devta, which is called, there are a glossary of temple terms, Olagi, Lagi. There are those ancient terms, those are in the temple service, Bhond. These are the terms. So, now you see, Pahandis are two types. One is Dhari Pahandi, the other is Goti Pahandi. What is the difference? If Goti Pahandi is continuing, once the deity is installed, the other deity will come out. In Dhari Pahandi, they come together one by one. So, in Snana Yatra, the great celestial bath, sometimes Indra, who is the god of rain, sometimes as the Lord is to take his celestial bath, divine bath, he will also pour rain from above. Because he is Devaraj, he is the king of Devtas, the gods. So, you know, there is a difference between God and Lord. There are gods, and the supreme Godhead is the
The
Lord.
Godhead, yes.
The supreme Godhead, like Jagannath, Krishna,
Krishna.
Lord Ram, Lord Nrsimha, Lord Shiva also. Shiva, there is, you know, Shiva and Shakti. Shiva and Shakti is one and inseparable. Wherever there is Shiva, there is Shakti. You find the shape.
It's the
They're
unison
the
of
two sides of the same coin. They're the two sides of the same coin.
divine,
Divine.
feminine and
Oh, yes.
feminine and masculine energy.
Oh yes. Oh yes. So, Lord Shiva. And this Pahandi is going on. So many people, and my friend was telling me that the devotees are in plenitude. It's live from Puri, by Prameya English. So, there are more views about the, the accurate term is Abirbhav, or emanating. How he took the form. You know, he has created Mahamaya. He has created. In Gita, it has been clear. Gita is a universal gospel. It belongs to no ism. No, it's not parochial, so narrow. So Gita is a universal gospel, telling by the Lord in the battlefield. So Nahang. So in 9th chapter, he says, the Shakti, he takes his form through Shakti. Man, without Shakti, he cannot exist. He cannot take his form. And Shakti doesn't exist besides him. So this is the divine formula. When he comes to the earth as an avatar, Shakti, he takes his form through Shakti. And without the Lord, Shakti doesn't exist. This is the formula, the divine formula. So, he is, as in chapter 2 in Gita, Nanang chinnanti sastrani, nanang dahati pavakaha, na cheda kledantyapo, na sausayati marutaha. About Atma, the Atman, you know, the concept of soul is an Indian origin, and it is the clear message to the rest of the world. Basangsi jirnani yatha vihaya navani granati naroparani tatha sarirani vihaya jirna nanyani sanjati navani dehi. As our cloth becomes old or torn, we just leave it and get a new cloth. So Atma, which is all the time young, na hanyate hanyamane sarire. In clear terms, the Lord has said that He is Vishwatma. Atma is within the body of the human being, which doesn't die, nor it can be harmed. Water cannot doom it, or old age or disease cannot be there. So, He is Vishwatma. Our Atma is a very little portion of it. So, the Lord now comes to the Snana, but the aromatic water, the water with the aroma will be poured, will be sprinkled on his Godhead, the image. So now there is the process going on. He is coming, in a dancing gesture. As I told you, the Padyaris, his people, those who Vishwavasu, that is the thing. Indradimna was a very staunch Vaishnava. Indradimna was a very staunch devotee of Lord Vishnu. In some scripture it is written that he was from Malab. Now, however, the territories by that time geographical boundaries. As a visitor of Odisha went to his place, the question was by Indradimna, the great devotee of Vishnu, told him, they asked the question, you have come from Odisha, Utkal, par excellence. And so tell me, what is the right place of Vishnu where I will see him? I will be free from human bondage
And gain salvation.
and get salvation.
Okay.
So it is a goodbye to 8-4 lakhs birth circle. So he advised the king that there is such a place. If you go to the Lord, you will be as you want. In Gita, Bhagavan says, Lord Krishna says, that in sahasra, 1,000 in terms of lakh people, hardly a man will be there who will be cherishing this liberation. But nobody, the Vishnu Maya is so
Such
rampant.
that one never knows what is the concept of liberation, but everyone wants it at the end of the day to escape from the cycle of birth and death.
Liberation is the last motive of man.
Correct.
Where from he has come, he has to go there. In Gita it has been said, Na tad bhasayate surya, na tad bhasayate surya, na sasanko, na pavakaha, yadgatva na nivartante, tadhama paramang mama. Tadhama paramang mama. That is my my quarters. I stay there. There is no sun, no moon to light it. It is lighted by my light, and there is no fire also. It's my fire. It's my light that has adorned the whole periphery. So if somebody goes there, reaches there, he never comes. That is the state of liberation. Moksha, Mahanibban, Parinibban. In whatever terms, in whatever diction, you may justify it.
What is the primary difference between moksha and mukti? They are used synonymously.
They are
But
synonymous.
is there any difference between
No,
moksha?
no, not at all.
Okay.
Mukti or moksha or nibbana, they are the synonyms. So that means this is Buddha, Bhagavan Buddha, told four noble truths. Number one, he is also Lord Buddha.
Yes.
Number one, the world is misery. And what is the cause of misery? The misery is
Human expectation.
kamana, in our terms.
Yes.
In his terms, Krishna.
Krishna.
So, what to do with it? If you leave kamna,
Surrender yourself.
surrender yourself, then you will be able to get Nibbana. These are the four noble truths
Yeah.
by Buddha, Bhagavan Buddha, Lord Buddha.
Yeah.
So, mukti in every religion, in some form or other, it has been told as the aim of life. Goswami Tulsidas Maharaj also defining Brahman, he says, he once came to Puri and some people might have told him that there is Brahman in Puri, you go and let's witness.
Visit it, yes.
So he didn't see Ram, Krishna, Ram, Lakshman, Sita, he could see, and he was very
disappointed. It was not.
disappointed on his mission, a long mission. So he left with misery, with a broken heart. So in the night time, when he had slept, saw a dream. You go. Now you go. So he came. Saw Sri Ram, Lord Sri Ram, in the place of Jagannath. Ma Sita in the place of Subhadra. And Lakshman.
Just like Ganapati Bhatta saw
Ganapati saw
the
Ganesh.
Gajabesha.
So, she has described, interpreted Brahman in terms Chalai Binupada, Sunai Binukana. He has no legs but works. He has no legs but he works. It's Brahman. He has no ears but he listens. The Brahman. This is written by great Tulsidas Maharaj. So, in whatever form, as you know, who makes devotion or who is devotee of Lord Shiva is a Saiva.
Yeah.
Who is the devotee of Vishnu?
Vaishnavas.
And who is devotee of Surya, he is a Saurya. And who is devotee of Ganesh, he is Ganapatya. And who is devotee of Shakti, he is a Shakta. So in whatever form, I tell you from Tantric scriptures, Balabhadra Ugratara, Subhadra Bhubaneswari, Balabhadra Ugratara, Subhadra Bhubaneswari, Nilachale Jagannath Sakhyat Dakshina Kalika. In Tantra, it has been, Tantra Chudamani is Jagannath. Tantra Chudamani is Jagannath. So, no Tantra works there. He is the highest godhood.
So, Ramesh Babu, why do we why do we label Jagannath as the god for the Vaishnavas when he's equally loved by the Saivites?
Oh, yes. He is, there is no boundary line.
Yeah.
There is no boundary line. He stands at the apex. In Srimad Bhagavatam, Brahmanda mala mala hoi, Brahmanda mala mala hoi, to lomo kupe virajai. Now we'll agree in our astro research that there are so many Brahmandas. What was written some 10,000 years ago in our religious scriptures. Now the scientific research says that there is no end and there are different new discoveries and inventions.
Galaxies,
Galaxies,
Milky Way, yes.
Black holes.
That's true.
So, Jagannath. Jagannath, as Hinduism, now we are coming to the topic, it's only possible by vast surrender. Vast, in 18th chapter Gita, Sarva dharman parityajya mamekang saranang braja. Sarva dharman parityajya mamekang saranang braja. Aham tvang sarva papebhya mokshayami. Aham tvang sarva papebhya mokshayami. Ma sucha. Don't think?
What is the meaning, paraphrasing of this?
Paraphrasing is this: Sarva dharman parityajya. Leave everything. Those are in your mind. The blocks. Mamekang, mang ekang, mu ekutya. I am alone. Who is to be worshipped? Saranang braja, take vast surrender. Aham tvang sarva papebhya mokshayami. I can redeem you of all sins. Ma sucha, never have no perplexity. I'll do all this. In concrete terms, he says, if you take a vast surrender in my lotus feet, you will be redeemed of all your sins. And in no scripture in the world it has been said like this. That you come to me, take a vast surrender, unconditional surrender, and I will redeem you of all
your
sins.
sins.
That means liberation is almost guaranteed.
That is a very important insight by Mr. Ramesh Nanda. He says this is the only place where it is documented that if you completely surrender to Mahaprabhu, to Lord Jagannath, you will be absolved of all your sins. He will forgive you. He is generous enough. He will forgive you and show you the path to salvation and liberation.
Oh yeah. No, it's have no matter. It's only the question of taking a vast surrender, an unconditional surrender.
But only vast surrender is extremely critical to gaining salvation. But does our documents lay emphasis on good karma as well?
Oh yes.
How is
And
that?
if you have no good virtues, good karma as you said, you can't go to the Lord. Unless you are very much pure, unless you are very much clear in your heart, the question of going to the Lord, the distance is so great. You can't reach Him because God loves the virtuous man. Very simple man who has childlike simplicity, like Ramakrishna Paramahansa. He could feed the mother. Because mother saw that it is so innocent, so simple is the boy. And Ramakrishna, when he takes food, give to the goddess, goddess will say, no. So Ramakrishna will say, oh, you are the mother, I am the child. So after child takes his meal, mother takes her meal. So that is all right. I couldn't understand. So he will eat first, and then he will give it to the mother. So it is almost childlike simplicity, as you told, the virtuous qualities that will take you to the Lord. Because the distance of man from God is very great, very, very, very great. Unless otherwise you are purified, you are purged, and you fulfill yourself with virtuous qualities and childlike simplicity. And you know God doesn't love ego. The egoist falls there and falls there. So it is the Lord Jagannath, and as you are questioning, so it's a discussion.
Yes.
So he sent his minister, the great devotee, sent his minister in search of the Lord Vishnu. And you know the story in Odisha that is very much popular. You know Skanda Puran, the 18 Puranas, written by Lord Vyasa. Ashtadasa Puraneshu Vyasasya Vachana Doyam. In 18 Puranas, Vyasasya Vachana Doyam. There are only two messages. Paropkaraya Surgaya Papaya Parapidan. This is the simple message that has been written throughout the text. So many learned people, so many erudite scholars asked Vyasa, you have read gigantic, memorable scriptures. Man has no time to read it. So in very short, you tell me what is the gospel, what is the message to the whole of mankind. So, Ashtadasa Puraneshu Vyasasya Vachana Doyam. Simple two messages. Paropkara Surgaya, if you good deed. So it's Surgaya. Papaya Parapidanam, to give or to do harm. Even in thinking process of somebody, it's a sin.
We are very, very thankful to Mr. Ramesh Nanda for his rich insights on spiritual enlightenment and how Lord Jagannath leads you to that spiritual salvation. We'll move on with our next commentator, Dr. Jai Krishna Das, will share his rich insights on the Snana Yatra. Bringing to your notice again that this live coverage is courtesy Prameya English Digital. Our crew is providing you live coverage and visuals straight from Puri, and it is the only English media platform that has been doing it for 3 years, covering the Snana Purnima and the Ratha Yatra. This is our humble effort to connect those people who are not there physically in front of the Lord and stay connected to their roots, to Lord Jagannath. We have Dr. Jai Krishna Das, eminent Jagannath scholar and commentator, who will further take us through the coverage with his rich insights. Jai Jagannath, Jai Krishna Das, sir.
Jai Jagannath. I greet all the devotees throughout the world who are viewing the channels. So regarding the Snana Purnima of the God of universe, the whole Almighty, the Mahaprabhu, the God, who is the God of universe, and so many times the people used to say regarding the he is the Lord, but I say, so he is the God of gods, he is the Lord of lords, and he is the King of kings. So that's why the many times the different Purans and the different these historical people, they used to describe, narrate in manifold to God Jagannath. Sarvalakshana Sampurnam Sarvendriya Vivarjitam Kutastam Achalam Sukhmam Jyotirupam Sanatanam Bhava Bhasa Viniri Muktam व्यापिनं प्रकृतिः परं नमस्यामि जगन्नाथं ईश्वरं सुखदं प्रभुं. That is the saying of a Brahma Purana. He is the supreme God, and whatever we are seeing throughout the world, and whatever we are listening, whatever we are smelling, so all this comes from this Almighty, the God Jagannath. And this Jagannath, whenever the different, among the different rituals, so we are reaching the Snana Purnima, the holy, the bath ceremony of God Jagannath. So in this occasion, the God used to come with their siblings, all the siblings, from the main temple to outside. So two occasions among the 12 major festivals. So the Snana Purnima, another that is the Rath Yatra. In these two occasions, the God used to come out from the Gambhira, that is the temple, the main temple, to outside in order to see, in order to show, and in order to have darshan, not only to the people used to see the God, and also the God used to desire to see the devotees throughout the world who are not allowed to the temple inside, and the people from all the castes, creeds, irrespective of the gender, religion, who are not allowed, they used to see the gods in front of the main, the place, and where, so all the people used to see the God itself in open manner. And in this occasion, the first occasion after the Akshaya Tritiya, after this month of this Vaishakha, so we are reaching at the Jyeshtha, so that is the full moon, the Jyeshtha, and on this occasion, the God used to take bath in open attire, in the open manner, on the open pandal, that is the Snana Mandapa, that is the bath pandal of the gods, which has been erected, which has been constructed by the then king Kapilendra Deva, Gajapati Kapilendra Deva. So during 1442, during within his regime, that means 1434 to 1467, and previously this Snana Mandapa has been erected on the wooden attire, and afterwards it has been constructed, and thereafter the gods and the deities and all the siblings, they used to come to this pandal. So whenever we are seeing the gods, they used to come from the temple to outside. We used to tell the pahandis, that is the Dhari Pahandi and the Goti Pahandi. So whenever the deities used to come one by one in a line, in a group, that is being told as the Dhari Pahandi. So whenever they used to come from the temple to outside, that means they are having the desire to see the people, to see the devotees throughout the world who are coming, and who are coming to the Bardanda, that is the main grand road of the Puri. And so also throughout these TV screens, they used to see himself openly. So that's why that is called the Swayam Leela, himself coming to outside. Now, so one by one, so initially the Sudarsana Maharaja, the Chakra Raja Sudarsana, that has come to this pandal, the Snana pandal, initially at this Pahandi Vijay. So thereafter, the God, the elder brother or the eldest brother, that is he is the Balabhadra, then he came to this pandal afterwards, the Subhadrika or the Subhadra. So she came, and afterwards, after all these, the third major god and the fourth god, the Jagannath, he used to come. So that is being he takes the major time, whatever the time taken regarding the Pahandi of Sudarsana Chakraraja, the Subhadrikas, the Balabhadraji. So all the time, if you count and if you combine, so all the three times that becomes more time whenever the Jagannath used to come with the Pahandi to Snana Mandapa or the bathing pandal. And in this occasion, we are seeing the posterior side of this God Jagannath, and he is being taken, he is being carried with the Daitas, different servitors to the Snana pandals. So at this occasion, we are seeing so how the God is feeling to see there the devotees throughout the world, and also so he feels in the better manner that it is the occasion where I'll see my devotees, and also I can I can see directly to my devotees. And now we are seeing the ropes are there, that is called these silken ropes with and the posterior side, that is called the prabha. So that is made that is a heavy wall, so kept erected just backside of this Snana Mandapa, where the deities are being so tied, so in order not to fall. So this is the occasion where the deities are being tied by the devotees, by the servitors. These are the different times, the different occasions where the gods are being tied by the devotees. We feel the God used to tie up to the people, to their devotees. But here, in this occasion, only it is found in this Puri Ratha Yatra, and so also during the self incarnation, the self yatra, that is the Swayam Leela, where the people, the servitors, the sevakas, they used to tie the gods. So either with the chariot or to this prabha of the Snana Mandapa, and so also to this Mahabedi of this Gundicha Mandapa. And so also not only on these occasions, whenever the gods used to remain at being faced in the Ratna Mandapa inside the main temple, they are also being tied with these silken ropes with the backside of the Ratna Singhasana. So many times the people, the servitors used to tie up. In this saying, so if you go to the different eras, then due to without any fault, the God has tied the devotees in Satya Yuga, in Treta, in Dwapara, in Kali also. So that's why. So this is the repercussion of the huge works by which the gods are being tied with the devotees. Now the God Jagannath is coming with its Pahandi. That is a very good scene, a very good scenery, that if we see the God, so that creates a inner the message and inner things, inner thrills by which so we are seeing the God and we are feeling the many things within our inner hearts. The God is coming to outside to show his face, and also to show his leelas, his mysteries to the people outside. And now the people, the servitors, are taking the God to this occasion. So in this occasion, so the Chaitanya Charitamrutu, so there is one saying, Vishwambara Jagannath ke chalaite pare, apan ichhaye chale karite bihare. If the God will desire, then only the people can take the God to outside or to assemble with his works or with his leelas. Otherwise, it is not possible. Balishta itagana Soyana Jaina Mata Hati Jagannatha Vijaya Karaya Hata Hati Kataka Daita Kare Skanda Alambana Kataka Daita Dhare Sri Padmacharana. The Daitas, the people who are being born from the suburbs, so they are the actual dynasty of Jagannath. They are the one people of Lord Jagannath, to which they used to serve. They used to do many of the works many of the secret works of the Lord Jagannath. And this is the occasion where the Daitas used to enter into the temple from the Trayodasi. That means the Jeshta Trayodasi till the Niladri Vijay, that is the Ashadha Trayodasi. So in this 1 month they will serve, they will offer their devotion to the God inside this temple, and so also during the Kar festival. And otherwise, other the 11 months, the Pati Mahapatras along with the other servitors, they used to offer the puja and the offerings and other things with the gods. So in this occasion, that is the Swayam Leela, whenever the gods used to come from the temple to outside, in this great occasion, the Daitas, they used to assemble with these gods along with all their activities, all their works. So in this, it is a very good occasion whenever the tahiyas, that means the ikania, I mean the triangular this attire which has been placed at the upper side of the god, so that used to show very good way. So that means in the Niladri Vilasa, the poet refers in very good manner, Sira Sanchalani Tahiya Gati Paksha Duitira Dolayariti Ghosana Karuchi Tini Lokare Brahma Satya Mithya Sarva Sangsare. O Lord, everything is that is not true. Only the true thing that you. So you the Brahma, you the gods of gods, you are the king of kings, and you are the Lord of lords, and you are the Almighty, you are the supreme God. So that's why you are only true, you are only the actual truth, and all these things are the lies. And whatever we are seeing throughout the world, and wherever the vision is going, so all these are other things, so which cannot be compared with you and with your the ceremonial activities. The different whenever the God used to with the Pahandis, different poets, they used to say in many ways. So another saying, Tahiya holai chati ki fulai ki kari mone bhavana Pahandi bijaye karu devoraye puranti bhakta kamana. He used to fulfill all the desires of the people, whatever the people used to come to the God, and where the people used to see the God on the TV screen, the people who used to listen the God's activities, the God's Leela through the TV, radios, or all the sayings from other people, they used to receive the moksha. That means the utmost desire of every person, every the living thing. So that is the utmost thing. And this God, which is a supreme thing, supreme God, who can fulfill all those desire of the people. And so in this occasion, the different other the sayings they used to say, Sabuare tara kirtana Kana dele subhai Siddhi gana jete karanti Stuti ananda hoi. The people, the devotees, so they feel desire, they feel whatever the fulfillness within their hearts by listening the God's attire, by seeing and by listening the God's activities, the Leela in the Snana Purnima, when the God used to come to outside itself, himself. So not all, so if we compare with any of the sects, any of the religion, any of the temple throughout the world, nowhere except this Sri Khetra, this Puri Jagannath Khetra, this Panchukeshi Khetra, that is the Sankha Khetra, nowhere you will find the God used to come to outside. Everywhere you will find the festive, the images, the idols, they used to come to outside in different occasions in the yatra, upa yatra, that means the festivals, the sub-festivals of the deities, the god and the goddesses, everywhere. So the four places in the Odisha, that means the inside India, so we can see the chariots are going on. So one is the Sankha Khetra, that is the Jagannath Khetra, where the 9 days chariots used to go on this grand road. Another is the Chakra Khetra, that is the Bhubaneswara Lingaraja Khetra, that means the Tribhuvaneswara Khetra, where the 5 days Rath Yatra, that means the chariot used to go on the way. That means from the Sukashtami till this Dwadashi days. And another, the third, that is the Padma Khetra, that is the Surya Khetra, the Konark, where the 27 days chariot, that means the car festivals used to go on. But after 1568, during the invasion of the other religions, the Kala Pahad, that we used to say openly, so after that, so it was not being worshipped, and due to not worshipping the sun god, so thereafter the car festival of 27 days, that has been suspended. And the fourth one, that is the fourth Mahakhetra, the Chatu Khetra, that is the Gada Khetra, the Abhimukta Khetra, the Yajna Khetra, otherwise being called as the Parvati Khetra or the Gauri Khetra or the Viraja Khetra, where the 9 days car festivals used to go on during the Parvan or the Durga Puja times. So now, so we are seeing the 9 days Rath Yatra, that is the initiation before the Rath Yatra. So we are coming to the point of the Snana Yatra, where the God used to come to outside. Now we are seeing in the Snana Mandapa, very good, it is very being beautifully decorated with the flowers. Now in the evening also we'll see with the different lights, different colors of the lights that will glow in very well manner. And now in the daytime we are seeing different colors, different flowers are being glowing. So on this Snana Mandapa, and where all the four deities along with this this Ramakrishna and the Madana Mohana, so they will see here all the 7 deities who are, we are making darshan of the gods on the Ratna Mandapa, the 7 deities, Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra, Sudarshana, Bhudevi, Sridevi and Madhava. Now also in this Snana Mandapa we'll have the darshan of 7 deities, Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra, Sudarshan. So along with the others, that means the Rama Krishna and the Madana Mohana. So after this Pahandi, the Pahandi work is going on. So we'll see the Madan Mohan and Ramakrishna. So one by one, so they will come to this the Snana Mandapa, this bathing place, where they also being bathed along with these gods. And in this way, the different poets used to say in the other way that the Sajani chala dekhiba Pahandi bijaye baliyara bhuja he beni Suranga adhara shobhadi suthiba sajani Bhasuthila pari jale padma raga tarani. We'll see whenever this Subhadra during the Pahandi time, so we are seeing, so in the open air, the servitors were bringing the Subhadra from the temple to outside this Snana, the Mandapa, that is the bathing pendal. So we are seeing the hands are with this Jagannath and Balabhadra, but not with this the Sudarshana and this Subhadra. So that's why whenever the people, the servitors used to bring in the Pahandi to Sudarshan and so also to the this Subhadrika. They used to bring it so with their shoulders, with their heads, bringing and with this kirtan, with different the sounds of the trumpets or the dhola, badya, all those along with the uttering of the different mantras, slokas, the attires, along with the purohit, that means these priests of the temple, they used to bring to this bathing pendal.
Dr.
Jai
Jai,
Jagannath,
Dr.
Jai Jagannath.
Dr. Jai Krishna Das has said some really deep insights on every ritual and how it is carried out. I just wanted to know, I was curious regarding the Anasara period when the real physical idols of our Holy Trinity are not present and instead 3 Pattachitra paintings are used for devotees. Could you let us know about the history of these Pattachitra paintings that are used during the Anasara period?
So we are having the darshan of Lord Jagannath, God Jagannath. Better will say that the God Jagannath along with his siblings we are seeing in the temple. So either in the temple Ratna Singhasan, Ratna Bedi, or in the Snana Mandapa, that is the bathing pendal, or during the car festival on the Grand Road, or inside the Gundicha temple. So that is 2.9 kilometers away from Srimandir. But after this bath, this holy bath, that is called the happy birthday of God. Today is the Jyeshtha Purnima, that is the full moon of Jyeshtha, in which so the gods used to bath with 10880 pots, water pots, with their this in open manner. So the 4 types of baths are there in which the gods used to take bath. One is the daily bath, that is the Darpani bath or the mirror bath. So in that way, the gods will be on the throne, that means the Ratna Singhasan, and the 1.5 feet the brass made up these mirrors will be stand in front of the gods, and the puja pandas will make the bath. So by sprinkling water, the holy water, so by seeing the images of the gods on these the brass made metal kept in front, and by sprinkling water, so that will be treated as the bath, that is the daily bath. Another, that is the called as the Mahasnana, that is the major bath. So in some of the occasions where if anything, any unprecedented incidents used to occur inside the temple or inside the premises of the temple, and also after this Niladri Vijay, and also in the Nusingha Chaturdasi, the Mahasnana used to be take place, in which the same type of this the sprinkling of water in front of the 1.5 feet the brass made mirrors will be kept in front, and those will be sprinkled, and that will be treated as the bath. But after taking the bath during the morning time, so occasionally these are occurred, so that is called the Mahasnana. Another, that is called the Mukra Snana, so which is being done. So during the Pausha Purnima, that is the Abhisheka Purnima, whenever these gods will be treated as the king of kings, and so on that occasion the 108 pots will be used, but in that the 87 pots will be of water, and rest pots will be of the pure ghee. So by mixing the water along with this ghee, so that will also be sprinkled to these brass made mirrors kept in front of the gods on the Snana on this Ratna Mandapa, that is called as this Pausha Snana, Abhisheka Snana. But other thing, the other thing, so after in this occasion, the Snana Purnima, so we are seeing the large eyes, the large face the black face which is very much attracting, which used to attract the throughout the world. So that's why. So he is Krishna. So he used to attract everywhere. So Sarvam Akarsayati in the Sanskrit saying, Sarvam Akarsayati iti Krishna, the person, the thing, the king, the Lord who used to attract to everyone, to everywhere. So he is the Krishna. And but in this occasion we are seeing the gods in which the gods will be taken bath in front of the all the people, in front of the grand the road, the where in the open air the gods from this heaven, they also will visit this bath of gods. In no other occasion the people, the heavenly gods, they are not able to see this holy bath of gods. So in this occasion, the 108, that means 180 water pots will be taken to this bathing pond, the bathing pendal, that is called the Snana Mandapa. And so one by one, the 35 pots will be kept for Lord Jagannath, 33 pots will be kept for Lord Balabhadra, 22 pots will be kept for Subhadra, and 18 pots will be kept for this Sudarshana. And during, we know that this Vaishakha and Jeshta, so in these 2 months are a very hot sunshine, and due to this very sunshine and very hot and humid climate, the people have done. So during the time immemorial, during the Shastras, it has been written that will be done, that is the Chandana Lagi. So 21 days the outside Chandan and the 21 days inner side Chandan. The yesterday, that was the last day of inner Chandan. So in these 42 days of outside Chandan and the inside Chandan, the body of the gods will be cooled. But due to the hot sunshine, hot humid this temperature, the gods used to like to take bath with a whole body. So that's why this is the occasion in which the gods will take bath. And after this bath, after taking this full body bath, so they will feel the fever-like symptoms. So this is this lila. That means whatever the jatha dehe, tatha debe, whatever we will find in ourselves, in our mind, in our body, that also we feel, that is being felt by the gods. So that's why, so after taking bath with 180 water pots, so openly, in the open air, so then during this, whenever they will return to the mandirs, that is the main temple, so during that time they will feel feverish symptoms. So that's why, so they will not be taken to this Snana, this Ratna Mandapa, the main throne where the gods are being made to erect, but rather, so due to feverish symptoms, they will kept in the Anasara Pindi. That means the place, so just in front of the main temple, that means, so that is called the Anasara Pindi, in front of the Kolahata Dwara, and in between the Kolahata Dwara and the Jai Vijay Dwara, the gods will be kept in the Anasara Pindi. And during that time, they will feel feverish symptoms. During these 15 days, so up to the Ubha Amavasya, that means the Ubha, moon days, so whatever the secret works of the gods, whatever the changing of the clothes, the inner lining, inner the layers of the gods, the coloring and the repairing, all these works are being done. So inside this temple at this Anasara Mandap, that is called the Anasara Leela. And during that Anasara Leela, that means, so where the people will not be allowed to see the gods, the same darshan as they were seeing during the other time. So that means they will be not allowed. That's why the term is being termed as the Anasara. So during that time, the people having the desire to see the gods, that's why, so the coverings, so made up of the bamboo sticks, where inside these gods will be kept. The outside, the three these paintings will be kept. So that is the Mahanarayana, Bhubaneswari, and this Vasudeva. So they will be kept outside this bamboo stick. That means called the Anasara Tatta. So by seeing the darshan of this Mahanarayana, Vasudeva, and this Bhubaneswari, the people so who are having the desire to see the gods, by seeing this Pattachitra, that means these paintings kept or inflect the installed outside, they will fulfill by seeing the gods. And also another saying is that the after this erection, after this the establishment of this Brahmagiri by Albandaracharya, so the people used to go to the Brahmagiri to see the deity. So instead of having the darshan directly to Lord Jagannath, so that is also making the darshan of Alarnath, that is being the desire being fulfilled with the inner side of the devotees, the people, by seeing the Alarnath, the darshan is same, equal to the darshan of Lord Jagannath during this Anasara time, that means the 15 days. But whenever the gods used to go for the Navakalebara, that means so one type of incarnation, the leaving the body, so at a interval of 12 years, the 18 years, 22 years, so whatever as per the this counting of days, as per the Chandrayan and the Suryayans, the as per the Panjis, so the date is being fixed, where the one that is 1 month of 15 days, so is being kept for the Anasara. And during that time also, people used to see the Alarnath during that time and fulfill their desire. Now we are seeing all the gods, the Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra, and the Sudarshana, they are being installed in this bathing pandal and fulfilling the desire. So coming from different parts of the country, different parts of the world, and also irrespective of the caste, creed, religion, gender, so they are now we are seeing. So the people are standing at this ground and this grand road. If you compare one simple comparison, that if you throw the mustard seeds, that will not be dropped to the ground. That is a saying. That means the number of people is so much in the grand road to see the darshan, to see the snana, during this Jeshta Snana Purnima day. So that is the desire. So heavy rush used to go on on this grand road.
That was
so that's why.
brilliantly.
So in order to make a cool to the body of these gods, the alata, chamara, and so also the different materials are there. So by the different survivors, they used to shake in order to make the cool of the body of Jagannath. Jai Jagannath.
That
Jai
was
Jagannath.
brilliantly explained, the entire Anasara period to the times when the Lord are not available for public display. That was brilliantly explained by Dr. Jai Krishna Das. We will again circle back to Mr. Purnachandra Rath to carry this conversation and coverage forward. Looking forward to your cooperation and collaboration. Mr. Purnachandra Rath, glad to have you back. We were discussing about the Anasara period and its significance, how the Pattachitra paintings are used during the times when physical idols are not present for devotees to pay their homages to God, the Holy Trinity. We were discussing about the history of these Pattachitra paintings, You can take this conversation forward.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Sudarshana Puraskrutya Balabhadra Tatopara Subhadra cha Tato Nitva Jagadisha Sureshwaraha. Sudarshan has laid the team leader, so to say, in our country, army head, to clear the way for the Almighty to be set. There will be no harm. So Sudarshan will ensure, Lord Sudarshan, Chakrara Sudarshan, Shaktira Sudarshan will ensure maximum safety to the Almighty. Beautiful decoration. After today there will be Anashara Gruha Seba to continue, and Pattachitra, what the previous commentator was discussing immensely, being all these lights on this special seva to continue from tomorrow itself, because the Almighty will have fever. Special seva, secret seva, secret rituals. Nobody will understand. Nobody can should discuss here in the public, because this is something. Secrecy has its own gem-like structure, and the quarantine in the tomb that came during the period of Corona, it was there in
Long
Jagannath
back.
Mandir. It has been there for centuries, and this is not a new term at all. It's quarantining. We're quarantining God. God doesn't want to infect others. So see how our culture is rich. What we have in the media, what we have across the world today, that was there centuries back in a country, and it is a complete presentation, beautiful presentation, and it has been going on for years, right? And Pattachitra, lot of history behind. Special survivors are there who are engaged, and restrictions are there. During the painting time, they will take food without garlic and then onion, and they will not see the face of their wives or ladies, any ladies. These are restrictions for painters, and the deities are described by our Dr. Ramesh sir. So now Jagannath is ready to be seated quite comfortably. Another point I want to mention, see the kind of respect from the sister. The Sudarshan will lead, then Balabhadra Mahaprabhu, then Subhadra Mai, Ma Jogamaya. So till he reaches the pulpit, the Snana Mandapa Subhadra will not go to her choka. That is the respect. See, Jagannath will come last. Once my elder brother will come, then I will go to my seat. This kind of thing we have to feel, and we have to practice practice. Jagannath doesn't say, no, you have a lot of prayer, lot of hymns, you remember, recite, then show your submission before camera. You have to practice, take them back home, and then enrich your household. That's the real intention of Jagannath cult, Jagannath consciousness. How we'll enrich ourselves after viewing the activities related to Jagannath. Outside, here in the public. Inside it was happening, all the survivors were being engaged, they were doing these things. But outside, why things, a real common thing, a layman can understand, realize and practice. Whatever you see among us, please practice, so that you can be at peace. I am Lord Jagannath, I am the Almighty in your view. I understand as well. I respect my wife, I respect my sister, I respect my elder brother. See, we have already discussed about the Srimandir. All the things are there. I have accepted. No, I know I am the key man here in my temple, but the names are theirs. So I have respect. Why you don't have? See, a lot of craze among people, a lot of amazement, surprise. They're lucky as well to feel to come and watch. That yes, our the Trinity is they are being seated. They will have the rituals. They will have Tadapalagi. They will have Biryani. Look, all the terms remember. But back at home in practice, we flop many a time, and that is a reminder. All are engaged right now. So Rundha is going on. Bada Thakura, the universe, the King of Kings, will be seated, and all are in executing their responsibilities to get him set there on his seat. See his eyes, left eye, his left eye is a moon, the moon, our Chandamama, and right eye is he is a Surya Devata, and his eyes are structured such a way anybody looks at from any angle will see that God has his eyes on him, so there is no escape. So it's a clear message for all of us that be practical, be realistic, and try to imitate the Almighty how they are here. One sloka I would like to recite here, that is a reminder for all of us, the viewers across the globe, and the devotees present to witness the proceedings there on the Snana Mandap itself, Snana Mancha itself. Dolechu Dologavindam, Manchishu Madhusvadanam, Rathitu Bhamana Drishtva, Puna Janma Navidyate. So, God, Dolagovinda Veni is present as the key master of the festival occasion, celebration, Dolagovinda. Then Madhusudana today on Mancha, on Snana Bedi, was returned from, come from Ratna Bedi, and Ratha during Gundicha, Bahuda, or these related activity occasions. So there will be no Punarjvanma, there will be salvation. So what do you learn from this salvation? When you are ill, when you are old, when you have some health problems, we are worried. That means we do not want to have salvation. We do not want to die fast, die early, because we want to avoid the truth. These 4 lines we are reciting, but we do not forget simply to implement, to realize them in our day-to-day life. Bhaktadhina Bhagavan, we have time and again discussed, and stories are there, ample stories are available in different books, scriptures, and you forget the simple formula of life. Rundha is going on. You see how it is difficult to get these Lord of the universe to set for the real proceedings. The real proceeding has not is yet to start. So according to the decided timings of today, Mangalarati will start by 9 a.m. I don't feel it will start quite earlier to that time, fixed time, maybe some kind of delay. Of course, everything depends on the Almighty's interest, his decision, how much time he wants to stay outside to view his devotees one by one. Each one will be seen by him. Their activities will be diagnosed by him. Viewed by seriously, and accordingly he will decide, yes, you have come to me with a devotion or for any kind of show. He will decide. Then Abakasha by Moilama by 9:15 am as decided officially. Then Abakasha 10:20 am. Then Roshoma 10:30. Dwarapala Puja 11:10. Then Besha Shesha by 11:20 am. These are a lot of Besa. Besa already he is a Besha. But another ways will be there. No more tie they wear. No more that I had they wear, because all the devotees have taken them back home so that they can keep them as memoirs, to keep them alive in the memory that God is with me, because something touched by God has become divine. So Jala Bije, Puja Snana, Mailama Mekapa will be there by 2:50 am, as we said officially. The Gozanana Besha, special celebration, special focus, special attention is a Ganapati. We have already narrated the story in recollection of the visit of Ganapati Phata, who had come from south of India to view the presence of the Almighty there in the temple. Then Mahanta Sadibandha by 4:30 p.m. Then Ganta Chata Sakala Bhoga, one Bhoga. God is fasting almost. Yesterday was restless. Darabe Tono Shirshat Manusha Lilaya, in complete human form, he is not different from humans now. So he will have his one meal quite late after this Snana is over. So what we learn from this? Of course, two Snana he has today. One is Bimba Snana, another is a direct Snana. Pratyaksha Snana, what you say in a beautiful Odia and Odia language, Sanskrit language, Pratyaksha Snana. Odia language, Pratyaksha Snana. In temples, he has a Bimba Snana. So, water is purified, consecrated water, added with all sandal and then karpur and other Ayurvedic ingredients. He has Bimba Snana in the temple, but here outside he will have Bimba Snana. Then he will have a Pratyaksha Snana, what you call with 100, more than 100, 180 pots of water will be used to bathe all the gods here present. First of all, Adharpocha is yet to start by Datta Mahapatra, because the Trinity, all the gods, lords are here. They are sweating after a strenuous task, strenuous journey from Ratna Bedi to Snana Bedi. Datta Mahapatra will have Adharpecha with water and a Karpura camphor. They'll be used to wipe the lips of the gods. Right? How we are very conscious about the well-being of the Trinity. Because they are in human, time and again we have reminded, we have discussed Sirsha Manusha Lilayaha. So he is absolutely human here, ideal human being, quite more than we can do in our day-to-day life. He will show, he will have a formula, he will have a process to follow every day, that we can enrich our life spiritually, we can enrich our life with all worldly amenities. He is in the process, and thanks to our predecessors who have all formulated things, who have systematically, meticulously arranged the details of the proceedings that will enhance the beauty of this occasion. All the devotees are quite alert to witness what things will go on afterwards, and the different rituals, especially rituals. Lot of rituals it involves. Bimba Snana, then your Tadapalagi will be there, then another wear cloth, Bairani Luga also we will wear to the enhancement of the beauty of the occasion. So things have been so systematically, meticulously planned that it is worth remembering. Of course, it is God, is different, is ideal, completely ideal human being for all of us. In the morning we wake up, immediately we go for tea, we will go for then breakfast, tea, biscuit, whatever available, ignoring whether our body demands it or not. But here God is well aware about Indian rich culture. In the culture, in the system, he was born here centuries back. In the centuries back, he was born here in this form, half a made, half a built up form to be worshipped by the people in generations to come. He is well aware about how to prepare our body to take anything else. Body is a universe he understands. And we people, those stay in 21st century, we simply forget that body, what body wants. We only take what exactly our tongue likes, what our friends do, what our followers do, we do simply. But here God wants to show us the real terms given in the Vedas. When to wake up, what to do next, how to worship, whom to respect, how to follow life, how day is spent, when to take a bath, how to take bath. Even God is, water is God here. We say Jala Narayana, Jala Bize. We don't say water. The Jala Bize. We consecrate water, we purify water. A lot of medicinal point of view, of spiritual point of view, ritualistic point of view, things have been so complex, given a complex manner that if you follow them in our real life, our life will be definitely divine. And this is the process to get salvation. Salvation is not only to be born and get a job, have a family, go to office, then have a lot of money in the bank, then complete our assignments in the office, then back at home, have entertainment, then go to parties. Not like that. God is here showing everything. But how far we have changed ourselves, here it matters. Beautiful combination of flowers you see. Here God wears. Everything is worth seeing, done by God, won by God. This is the month of Jesta. Last tomorrow onwards, Asada will start. But till then, it's quite hot outside, and God also realizes. God repeatedly, Sirsha Manusha Lelaya, He wants to show I am a human like you. I do not have AC as we people have. You are living in 21st century. You have all the amenities you are getting at the expense of money. But you see, I am the Lord of the universe. I am the King of kings. You people understand me that crores of universes are there living on my hairs. Still then I want to show I feel very hot, and I wear gamcha. You will see Todapa. What you will say? One or two gamcha, all of you know. Maybe people across the globe will not understand what gamchas are exactly in our beautiful classical language you call Todapa here. But he wear two pieces of gamcha, right? And Subhadra Mai Ma Jogamaya wears only one. But both of the brothers wear two Tadapas here. And he wear Tadapa, he is sweating like anything. And we will wait quite soon. The Tamapatra will have the other pocha, as we have already discussed. Water and camphor will be used. Water, camphor mixed water will be used to have other pocha here. All the gods and Lord Trinity are well set. Quite runda has been done. They are really immobile. They have been made immobile with their due consent. Here now Majogomaya is being set. This is called the due respect to elder brother. Elder brother is first. He will sit. He will sit on his seat. Balabhadra Mahaprabhu has been already seated. Jagannath Mahaprabhu has been already seated. I think the key master of the ceremony, Lord Jagannath, took a lot of time to be set. That's why he is the master. And with the due submission to elder brother, both the brothers, now Subhadramai, Majugamaya, Kampalya Bhashani, Ekansha will be now seated. Arrangements are going on, proceedings are going on. to get himself and make the Trinity ready for the rest of the proceedings. After other puja, there will be a brush, special brush made of mutturi, a stick, and golden tongue cleaner. The Trinity will be brushed. We will help them to brush their teeth, right? Then Sajasrungara will start after the bathing, and Palya Puspalaka are all ready for all the Srungara and bases for decorating them, adorning them, bedocking them with the flowers. Beautiful gathering now here, magnificent gathering. There is some kind of slowness, of course, we experience, because once the Trinity are well set, then rest proceedings will start. Here in this connection, of course, no tahiyas are there. I would like to say something regarding the divinity of tahiyas and the connection of tahiyas to the past itself. So tahiyas are arranged, were given by Raghuvar Das Mithra or Aurokit Das Matha. 25 for today's occasion, especially Jagannath will had a tahiya which has 25 stick and other flowers, and thermocol and other flowered duvas and all there. Balabhadra Dev Mahaprabhu Halayudha will have 21 sticks on his tahiya with the camper and other things. Ma Subhadra, Kampalya Basani, Ma Subhadra Mai will have a stick. She doesn't have any tahiya at all, but as a duba with a flower, a mask called Chula in Odia, and Sudarshan Mahaprabhu, Saktira Sudarshana, will have a stick with a duba and a flower topper. So these are special arrangements made by the Raghuvar Das Matha for as far as tahiyas are concerned. Tahiyas are a good recollection, except these our Trinity. We feel we have seen, we view also, we have knowledge also. All the gods are across the globe. They wear different ornaments, right? They have different headgears. So we call tahiyas in English headgears as well. So they wear headgears made of ornament and other jewels. But this is a complete reference to that Sabara culture. How Sabaras were different flowers and different bamboo plates. They wear and they dance. This is completely with our due reverence to that's our culture. So see, Jagannath culture, how it is rich. No culture, no cult, no concept is sidelined, or it's a complete mixture of all the culture. He is a complete formation. We can complete formation, complete incarnation. Krishna, Jagannath Mahaprabhu is a complete human, complete God, we can say. Ramachandra is Purushottama, Adarsha Purusha, but Krishna is Purushottama. He is complete human. He will show in action and reaction, in existence we can experience, but Rama did not show up. He always enacted as human beings did. He did what human beings did. He suffered as human beings did. But as far as our knowledge is concerned, our myths are concerned, our mythologies are concerned, we have never seen Krishna is ever crying. He will look sad. This is called a divinity, complete Purushottama, complete God he is, and with both his brother and sister, he is on the Mancha Snana, who will be done very soon. We'll start rest proceedings. It is not simple Jala Snana, water Snana, what we have at home. A different kind of divine activity which will be executed, conducted with help from different writers present here on the screen and here in the temple as well. Now all the pots must be getting ready, and they will be water will be ready. from Sunakwa, and the protector or the savior of the Golden Valley is Ma Shitala Devi, whose pet is lion, the Shingha, is protector. See, as we see, he is this is today's ritual Snana. Lot of things are now here concentrated, collaborated, mixed here, unified. One is after birth, one has to take bath. After birth, new baby. Jagannath is a new baby today. For us, he will take birth. Then, after, as is he is newborn baby today. But in the temple, yesterday he had a lojahamo. He had to say, he wanted to Rina give up everything over. All the things you keep ready here. I am my occasion is there. I will be there. I will be bathed as a new baby, and all you will see with all rituals. No ritual will be neglected. Here Bimbasnana, like they had he has had in temple usually. Now Bimbasnana will be done, and also Pratyaksh Snana both will be done with all.
Again, excellent comprehensive coverage of the Snana Mandap and the further rituals that are going to follow after this. We will take a little break and then we will begin with Mr. Ramesh Nanda to continue this coverage further. This is to bring to your notice that the visuals that you're seeing right now are live from Puri, courtesy the Prameya English digital team, the only English media platform that has been screening both the Snana Yatra and the Rath Yatra for the last 3 years. We'll welcome Mr. Ramesh Nanda for further coverage of the rituals.
Om Santakarang Bhujagasanang Padmanabhang Suresham Vishwadharang Gaganasadrishang Meghavarnang Shubhangam Lakshmikantang Kamalananang Yogivya Dhyanagamyam Bande Vishnu Bhavavayaharang Sarvalokai Kanatham Ratharudho gachan pathimilita bhudeva patalehi stuti pradurbhavang pratipadamupa karnya sadaya daya sindhur bandhu sakala jagatang sindhu sutaya Jagannatha Swami Nayana Pathagami Bhavatume. Jai Jagannath, Shyam Ramchandra ki Jai. Now, the pond is now over. The Lord has come to the Snan Vedi. Now, the Snan, I have told you there is a glossary of Mandir terms, the archaics, the words used, lagi, ulagi, like this, they are very much popular among the servitors. And now there is a arrangement, from Bakula wood, a cross-like thing is made, and that is attached to the Jews for Pahandi, because that will be more comfortable for Pahandi is a sort of dancing gesture. And now Pahandi is over. Lord Jagannath, when you enter into the temple, it has been written very prominently that only the Hindus and staunch Hindus are allowed to enter into the temple. Some people also question this, why it has been written so. In other temples it has not been written. You see, there are almost 14 times the temple was looted, was invaded by the Muslims. There is a history. As you have read in Mahabharata, Srimad Bhagavatam, Sri Krishna Mahaprabhu, Lord Krishna, was attacked for 17 times. So he was forced to come to Dwarka. He told his people, his subjects, that where there is no peace, there is no prosperity or progress. So the king of Magad, the ancient Bihar, today's Bihar, he won't allow us to stay in peace here. So he became Ranchorji. So he left and was shifted. So for that reason, I recollect when Mrs. Gandhi was Prime Minister, and at the same time Janaki Babu was the Chief Minister here. Once the Prime Minister Mrs. Gandhi wanted to have a darshan of the Lord, and the local government of Odisha was also Congress under Janaki Babu, but it could not be possible. But it could not be possible because of the temple administration. Because you have been looted, you have been invaded several times. You know, the first attack was from the seaside, Raktabahu Jaban. It has been mentioned in the Panji, Madala Panji, that he first attacked and looted the temple in 6th century. And it continued up to 1736 till the death of the Khan. And the second Ramchandra Dev was the devotee and the king. He has been glorified by Surendra Mahanti, the great writer of the state, in his Neela Saila, the novel. It's a historical novel where it stated how the Jews were transported several times to Chilika, to Banpur. Banpur by that time was deeply forested and the mountain ranges. So to this solitude where people cannot know the concealment of the Lord, the Jews. So it was the prime reason thereof for which in order to get an escape from the crude reality, the Jews were transported. Taki Khan was the last, and you know what Surendra Mahanti has written. So he was arrested Ramchandra Dev second. And he, you know who is imprisoned, who is jailed, is Dasa, the servant. Sevak, he was staying in Kila, Cuttack. Jabardast Khan, a servitor of Taki Khan came. Raja Sahab, pan supari. आपके लिए, I mean for you, pan supari. So you are astonished to ask him, "Oh, what is that pan supari? ना आपका निकाह होगा." I am quoting the text. आपका निकाह होगा. You have to get married. And the king was undone. Nothing to do with it. Because it is the direction.
Yeah.
So here he had no other way. But as a devotee to the Lord, he thought, now Taki Khan has become my man. I am going to marry his sister, Jaba. So how that Jagannath will be secured? So Raja, on the other hand, felt light that however my Lord is secured, no more transportation. But that didn't happen. Again the same thing carried on. Till his death, 1736, when he married Jaba and his name was changed, became a Muslim. Once in the stage of transportation, there will be two boats bonded together. Lord will be there in Chilika. Now today that is Pakhi Abhayaranya, bird sanctuary, Nalabana. That is, the name is Nalabana. So in Chilika, nobody can know what. Some servitors are there near the Lord. The evening is approaching. So Ghanta, Kahali, our traditional music for divine alti, Sandhya alti. The high priest was there. He told to the king, "Apan tike durare basantu." The fate of the king. The fate of the king. Please go to a distant place, because you have become a Muslim. You can't stay here. The Lord is of the king. The king has made the temple. He is the owner, popularly speaking. And the king did mind to it, because he was a devotee. Every day the king will come to visit Lord Jagannath, have a darshan of the Lord. And when the king is going to have a darshan, the high priest said him, "You no more can go to the temple." And it is the last word granted by the king. See, the highness of the king is supposed to be a devotee of the Lord, the great devotee of the Lord, who in his odd days has tried his best to give security to the Lord. It's a leela, going on. And throughout, for that period, and you know, when there are four dhams, in east Lord Jagannath, in the west Sri Krishna, in north Badr Vishala, the great Badrinath, and in south there is Rameswaram. In three places there is Vishnu: Jagannath, crest, Bhadra Vishala. Three places are for Vishnu, and the latter is of Shiva, Lord Shiva. And that is with the prayer of Sri Lord Ram when he was going to have a war with Ravan. In Gita, which is a gospel, universal gospel, Ananyas chintanto mang ye janaha paripasate. Ananyas chintanto mang ye janaha paripasate. Tesang nityabhiyuktanam yoga kshemang bahamyam. Yoga kshema bahamyam. What is yoga? Yoga is the thing which is not possible to get. The thing which is not easy to get. Khema, which has been given, that will be protected. Yoga khema. You know, popularly there is an advertisement of LIC. Yoga khema.
Yogakshemam Bhamyam.
Ananyas chintantomang ye janaha paripasate. Those who come to my lotus feet take a vast surrender. Yoga and khema, I am responsible for that.
Okay.
For your protection and for your getting the desired thing. I give the guarantee. Vahamyam. I give you the guarantee that I'll do.
Vahamyam basically gives, I give you the guarantee.
yes.
Okay.
Vahan karta hu. I take it for granted. So, in Gita, Lord says, Ishwaraha sarva bhutanam. Ishwaraha sarva bhutanam. Hriddesho junatishthati. Brahmayan sarva bhutani. Yantra rudha nimaya. He says to Arjuna in the word field, Ishwaraha sarva bhutanam. Bhut means these living beings.
You have not been emancipated from the living cycle.
Oh yes. This gentleman, Ishwaraha sarva bhutanam. Hriddya se junatishthati. Hey Arjun. Oh Arjun. Ishwara stays in the heart of the man. Bhuta. Brahmayan sarva bhutani. All the living beings. Brahmayan. He is pulling them aside, making merry-go-round. Yantra rudhani maya. Maya. This is the Vishnu Maya, which is merry-go-round is going on man. I recollect a line from Chandi, Durga Saptati Chandi. Very, very prominent. It's in the first chapter. That is about the man can be, how much he can be wise, talented, siddha, but Devi, or the goddess, he can overthrow him. It is so powerful. Mama Maya Duratya, in Gita Bhagavan says, my Maya Shakti, Duratya, you can't go bad, nor you are supposed to go bad. Mameva ye prapadyante, Maya me tantarante. Those who can only surrender on my lotus feet, I for them throw away the Maya. But Maya I cannot be for any human being. Maya is a must. So if one surrenders before me, for me I overthrow Maya. So Lord Jagannath, you might have been reading 15th chapter of Gita, Purushottama Yoga. So Gita's Purushottam is Lord Jagannath. That is otherwise known as Purushottam Dham. It is Purushottama Dham. And Purushottama is Lord Jagannath. It has been told that the Kshetra, Srikshetra, it is known as Srimandir, Srikshetra, Bardand, ये जो जगन्नाथ ये he is Purushottam. What is that Purushottam? It has been defined in Gita. ये जो भूत, ये जो living things, he is more than that, he is beyond that. And जो matter, he is not with the matter. या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्य भिधीयते नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः. Chetana, consciousness. This consciousness of our avidya, this consciousness is the consciousness. It can relate to the matter. And today's Marxism, matter that only matters. Now I say that this is the matter that only matters. Marx said it. And in the material world, matter alone that matters. So this consciousness which is going beyond. So all the time you come to me. Even I have seen Shirdi Sai who says, if you look to me, I look to you. तुम यदि मेरी ओर से देखोगे तो मैं तुम्हारी ओर से देखूंगा. So it is also सबका मालिक एक है. So Lord Jagannath, who is the Lord of Lords, and this is Snana Purnima, the divine bathing will be over. He'll now be within the temple, and nobody can see him except in substitute Pati Diya will be there. He'll be suffering from fever. Jatha dehi tatha deva. So Dasamul Pachan and oil, that Phurki oil, that will be given, and there will be no Mahaprasad. And then Navajauvan, when he will be healthy, without fever, he will come out for Navajauvan Vesh, and he will give darshan to his devotees. Then it will start Ratha Yatra. I have seen even our elite, our intelligence, they say it's car festival. I do not know how it's a car. It's not a car exactly. It's a chariot. It's not a car festival. It's a chariot, festival of chariots. You see, in our Puranas, in our religious scriptures, there is also written, the sun god has a chariot.
So do you think it's a British influence that?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
they have done it. So the Britishers who ruled us for 200 years minimum. So when they came to Puri, they said that it's a car festival. They also formed a very bad word, Jagannath.
Unstoppable force.
Jagannath. And its shape is also very ferocious. Jagannath, what does it mean? As you told it, very, very good, that you know it. They thought the chariot is going in whatever direction and whatever happens. This is the notion. And in our tradition, who is killed by the chariot, he attains moksha. If you shoot a man, you will be dealt with penal code 302. If you shoot a man, your enemy in the border, you will be getting the chakra upad. So, how this makes a difference. For them there is something, but for us it is a very punya. So it's going bend the chariot. Saptasho Rathavarudam. These are the, I am telling you about the sun god. And you see the pillar before the Singadwar. That is the pillar of sun god. That has been brought by Marathas. Ramdas, his guru, told them that you take it to the Srimandir and keep it intact. So that is Arun. His charioteer, sun god's charioteer, is Arun. They are two brothers, Garud, Kadru and Kashyap, Sarpa, the snakes came out. Diti, Daitya, Aditi, Devata, and Binata, the birds. These are the creation. So the other name of God is Vainateya, who was a great warrior, defeated Indra and brought nectar, Amrit Laya, and gave his stepmother that you please relieve her from slavery. And his mother was driven out of slavery. The slavery went with, she made an agreement with her stepmother. However, Garud, the great hero, became the driver, the charioteer of Lord Vishnu. Vahan, the mount, the vehicle. And you know, the language is a vehicle of communication. In whatever language we talk, it's a vehicle simply of communication. And we react or act according to our language. So this Ka festival, we should never be in slavery. I don't think it's quite good. However, you be intelligent also like that. But it's Ratha Yatra. In Ravan, Kuber had the chariot. Ravan brought from him. That is description in Ramayana. So our people knew how to make a chariot. And you know, I'll be telling you from Ramayana. It has been written that if you go to that chariot, suppose 50 people are there. If you take another 50 people, it will be adjusted, still more seat will be vacant. One seat will be vacant. So, however, we people, suppose, Indian people, we have given our contribution, Indian contribution is 0. And you know, when Bertrand Russell, mathematician and a philosopher, 20th century English literature. Bertrand Russell was asked, he was mathematician, for his Principia Mathematica, he along with the Whitehead was awarded Nobel Prize. So he was asked, tell us, what is the Indian contribution to mathematics? Bertrand Russell told that Indian contribution to mathematics is 0. So that is Aryabhat is the contributor of the concept 0. So Indian contribution to global academics, suppose our philosophy of Atman, the soul, is an Indian contribution.
Metaphysics.
Yeah. So, and you know meta. Meta means in Greece, that is beyond.
Yes.
Physics, beyond physics. Then post-war. Post means after. So these words, when Shakespeare, I mean in English language, when Canterbury Tales was written by Chaucer, he is known as the father of English poetry.
Yeah.
Canterbury Tales. So he saw that is virtual, there was no language. He took a dialect, that is Indo-Saxon dialect, and taking dialect, he wanted to convey his literary career, and he added some more words. Then came Shakespeare. So Shakespeare added heavily borrowed from Greece, Latin, French, and contributed almost 3,000 words, 30,000 words. Then Milton came writing Paradise Lost, and he also heavily borrowed from Latin, and the language came to a state.
That was brilliant connection of spiritualism with metaphysics and beyond human understanding by Ramesh Babu. Will now carry forward the conversation. The Mangal Alti has started at the Snana Mandap. It is the first ritual in the morning, and devotees are flocking. We see the numbers growing every minute. And to take the conversation forward, I would like to bring forth Mr. Purnachandra Rath and Mr. Jai Krishna Das together to take this in tandem, turn by turn.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. The supreme deities now are on this bathing pendle here at the Singhadwara, that is the main entrance of Srimandir, Mahalakshmi. So, is visualizing the holy bathing ceremony of the deities. So we are having the direct eyes that we can see in the front, but the deities, the heavenly deities, the god and the goddesses, they used to see the front, the back side, the sideways, and also the upper and the lower. So likewise, Mahalakshmi, so she is visualizing from that side, from the above of the Singhadwara, that is the main entrance, and visualizing the holy bath ceremony of God. We are seeing the the temple, the Srimandir, from the Grand Trunk Road, and along with this is the bathing pendle. So it is much decorated. So before the 11th day, I mean that is the before the date of the Rukmini Haran, and along with this the Snana pendal, that is the bathing pendal. So all are being colored and also painted with the lotus, the different kinds of the lotus with the watercolor, not with the oil color. We are seeing the tahia, so which is the attire which is being placed at the upper side of the deities, so which used to attract. So during the Pahandi time, whenever the deities used to come from the temple to outside, so with the attraction, so which is made up of the corks, the bamboo sticks, the threads, different types of the flowers, along with the leaves of the basil, that is the tulsi, and so also the dayana. So which is the main attraction which used to attract the devotees, the people, so around in front to see the gods regarding their coming. So we are seeing the Nila Chakra. So that is the main weapon and also the most powerful weapon of God. So we know in the four weapons of Mahavishnu, Shankha Chakra, Gada Padma. So likewise, we are seeing this servitor of Supreme God, the Sudarsana, which is being worn with his right hand. So now we are seeing at the top of the temple, and so also at the bathing pandal we are seeing at the left side of God Jagannath, who in the pillar form. So in at the top of the temple we are seeing the wheel form of Sudarsana Chakra, and on the this Ratna Bedi, so inside the temple, and so also at the outside where we are seeing the deities on the this bathing pandal, so at the left side of God Jagannath, that is in the pillar form. So if we compare, so one is the wheel form, another is the this pillar form. So the main servitor of God. So the four deities are now visualizing the heavenly gods, the people, the public, the devotees all over the country, all over the state, and all over the world who have come to this place of Sri Kshetra Puri, that is the sacred place of the people. So that is another, the out of four dhamas, the Badri Dhama, Dwarka Dhama, Ram Dhama, and this Govardhan Dhama or the Jagannath Dham. This is the place, so where the Rath Yatra used to be placed out of these four dhamas, which are being established by Adi Shankaracharya during 9th century. So here the gods, so they used to come of their own to outside. So during this Snana Purnima, that means the Jeshta, the full moon day, and so also during the second day of the moon, that means the Ashada Dvitiya, during the Rath Yatra, that means the car festival, where the three chariots are used to come across through the this grand trunk road. The people are seeing, they are visualizing with the inner will to see their God, to see their inner God in front of them, and also today they will visualize the holy bath of gods in front of the people, in front of the road, and outside the temple, and so also the heavenly people. And we were visualizing the some of the Odissi dancers, they were also, they are remaining prepared to make dance in order to make entertainment, to make enjoyment of this Snana Purnima of gods. So this Snana, that means this bathing pandal has been decorated in many ways, and that used to see very attractive and to attract all over the people. And so in order to make attraction, many of the colored flowers are being carved. So now we are seeing the good faces, the divine faces, the of gods, the black face with the round eyes, and the two hands, they are in the form of embarrassing the people, in the form that is being spread, and telling that you people, you devotees, please come to me. I am here to embarrass you, to embrace you, and also to make happy. And so that's why I have come from the temple to outside, so of my own self. Nowhere will see in different sects, in the different religions, and also within the Sanatan Dharma, nowhere in the world, nowhere in the country, you will see the deities of themselves are coming from the temple to outside. Here only the Puri temple, the Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra, and the Sudarsana, so they used to come of their own. But in others, so we can see the festive idols, the festive images, they used to come representing the deities. So in the outside of the temple. The people are in anger. So they are in the this surrendering mood. They are seeing their gods, their inner gods, and also here the police people, they are maintaining the peace and sanctity throughout this grand road, so that the this Snana Yatra will get performed in a better way, in peaceful way, and also in heaven way. And we are seeing these goddesses. So in the Niladri Mahotsav, the poet used to tell, Ikahiba snana mandapa shobha ati ruchira kubera giri samano he suchi sundara tara. The god of wealth, that means the Kubera. So if you will see the Kubera, that means the palace of Kubera, that is also not compared to this palace, the place of gods. Now we are seeing, so one cloth are being erected just in front of the gods. That means that is otherwise called as the Tera. So that remains a barrier in between the gods and the other public's eyes. So that the other works after the Rundha, the gods were being tied with the Prabha, that means the backside wall with these silken ropes. And after that, so there will be Abakasa. So in this Abakasa occasion, the Tera, that means one barrier is being kept, so that immediately the people will not see. Now it has also been removed, and the deities are now prepared to change their dresses, so that they will go for this Abakasa. That means the routine works of daily in the morning. That means the brushing, the cleaning of this tongue, and so also cleaning the face, and also will get prepared for bath. And all these rituals are also being performed with the deities. So that's why, so in Shastra, that means the holy books, it has been written, Jatha Dehi, Tatha Devi. So as we are performing all the works with us, so in our home, so likewise we used to feel that such works are to be formed with our gods and goddesses. And this is the occasion where we are seeing all these things directly, and directly we are visualizing all those things which are being done inside the temple. Now this is the occasion where we will see all those things outside the temple, in the open air, publicly, all the publics so can able to see these Leela of gods. And in the these gods and goddesses, and they are now at this outside. So this Krishna, so in the Shastra says, He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesa Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute. The Jagannath, so some people used to symbolize that he is the Krishna. Some people used to symbolize that he is the Rama. Some people used to symbolize that he is the Nrsimha. Some people used to symbolize particularly the Karniyari Ganesh Ganpati Bhatta, that he is the Ganpati, that is the incarnation of elephant Ganesha, that is the first offering God by the public, by the deities, and by the different gods, that is the Ganpati. So on this occasion, the God will take the attire of Hathi Besa, that means the attire of elephants, and we will see the gods are showing their faces, their total body as like the two elephants. So one is this east side god or east side elephant, Purva Gaja, that is the Balabhadra ji, and the white god, the eldest god. and the the south elephant, that is the black and mightier elephant. So he is no other than God Jagannath, the supreme power, the God of universe. People are in this surrender form. They are offering their the wholeheartedly offerings to the God, and they are feeling that this is the occasion we can see the God, and all the leelas which are used to happen inside the temple, that we will able to see outside. Different devotees from different sects, from different regions of the India state, country, and also world, who are present here, and also the people who are visualizing on the TV screen, the mobile screen. So throughout the world, irrespective of the caste, creed, religion, sect, and the gender, they used to visualize the great face, the mightier face, the attractive face of God Jagannath. He is no other than the supreme power. He is the live God. So that's why the people used to say that he is the God. So in this thing, the Kapila Sanghita, the 13th century AD, which has been written, that says, Sarvesang Chaiva Khetranam Rajaha Sri Purushottama, Sarvesam Api Khetranam Rajaha Sri Purushottama. That means, so he is the Purushottama. That means the superior of the superior form of a person. And he is the king of kings. And this place is the supreme place of all the places. So that's why in different types of the things are being written. And also, so it has been written by different poets. Patita pavana bana, patita pavana jana, Purushottama khetresi, Purushottama Nila Chakra Tale, Nila Chakra Pratima. That we are seeing the Nila Chakra along with the Patita Pavana Bana. That means the flag. So everywhere with every kings, so they are having the flags. And in the flags, so it has been given the symbolize of their empire. Here, so we are seeing this flag of the God Jagannath. So that has been with the three colors. One is the white, second one is the red, and third one is the yellow. So in three colors, these flags are being prepared. So with the symbolizes of sun and also the moon, so in the center. So in this form, the Patita Pavana flag used to blow at the top of the temple, so above the Nila Chakra. That means, so that's why it has been said, the Patita Pavana Bana, that is the Patita Pavana flag, is blowing or flowing, so at the top of the temple. And so also in the same name, the Patita Pavana, who the image of Lord Jagannath, the direct image of Lord Jagannath has been placed. So inside the entrance gate of the east gate, that is the Singhadwara. So in the Singhadwara Gumut, so there is the Patita Pavana image. The people who are not being allowed to go inside the temple, they used to have darshan of this Patita Pavana, the God Patita Pavana. So there is one history dates back in 1727 to 1737. The then king, the Ramachandra Dev, Dvitiya Ramachandra Dev, the second Ramachandra Dev, so he was forced to become the out of religion, that means the Muslim. So then he was named as the Hafiz Qadir. So Syed Hafiz Qadir, because only to protect the Jagannath, to protect the Srimandir, that means the main temple of Sri Kshetra Puri, and so also to protect the religion of Odisha, to protect the culture of Odisha, he sacrificed himself and became forced to become the Muslim with the name Syed Hafiz Qadir. And with this, so after being, in order to survive, in order to protect, So he became the out of religion. That's why after that he was not allowed to go inside the temple. And so with this, so he felt very agony and very feeling very this mental pressure inside. And with that he prayed to God, Supreme God, oh Supreme God, so I am only a creator, I am only a creation, that you are the creator, you have created each and everything, and out of that I am only one. And in order to protect the entire my empire, entire the culture of the Odisha, the culture of Jagannath, so I am being forced to become the out of religion, and that's why I am not being allowed to go inside the temple to have darshan to yourself. So your this good, the attractive black and blue face with the round eyes, I am not able to see. Oh Lord, so what I will do? So you do something for me. And in the heavenly message, the Jagannath gave the message to the Badapanda, and after that the direct image, the equal and the equivalent image of God was been placed at the this entrance gate and being named as the Patita Pavana. That means, so he is the God who can forgive, who can free of all the sins of the people, so who used to come and visualize in the name of Patita Pavana. So that's why the Patita Pavana, the flag is blowing, the flowing at the top side of the temple, and so also in the same name of Patita Pavana, he is being placed at the Singhadwara Gumut, that means the entrance gate, in order to give the all the blessings to all the peoples, irrespective of caste, creed and religion. And so also the second line, that means the Purushottama Khetre se Purushottama. This is the place being regarded as the Purushottama. The place is being regarded as the Purushottama, and the Supreme God, the God Jagannath, he is also being regarded as the Purushottama. That means the person of the person of the persons. That means the supreme person, the supreme God. So that's why he is being regarded as the Purushottama. Then the third stanza, that is the Nila Chakra Tale Nila Chakra Pratima. We are seeing the Aruna, the elder brother of Garuda, at the Aruna Stamba. He is also visualizing, he is waiting to see the holy bath of gods in the open manner. He is not able to visualize with his own eyes whatever used to happen inside the temple. Now this is the occasion where the Aruna also can visualize, can visit along with all the devotees, all the public, all the people to this bath ceremony of gods. The camphor, so which has been placed at the nasal region of gods, showing as if the white flowers are being blessed, are being placed at the first face of God Jagannath. He is the supreme power, he is the supreme authority, and he is attracting each and everyone. This camphor also, that used to attract the people and also colleagues with the others. And now we are seeing the gods with the attire of Senapata and Bahuta Kanta. This Senapata, that means the supreme commander of the army, he is being regarded as the Senapati. So from that, the Senapata, Seneha Patta, that means one, the robe, so made of wooden, that is the Bakula wooden, that which has been brought from Siddha Bakula Pitha, that is the place near to the Sakshi Gopal, and by the bullock cart of Emara Matha, Emara, that means this monastery, and that has been placed to the form of a cross-like manner, so that it can protect the gods. In this form, that used to say to the people that I am not only belongs to the Sanatan, I am not only belongs to any particular sect, so I can give all the shapes to all the religious people who used to come to see me. So this cross, which is a holy symbolic of all the Christian society throughout the world, and that symbolize used to pick up, used to receive, and used to make attire with the gods during this occasion, this Snana Purnima, and also during the bath ceremony, and so also during the car festival. So we are seeing that this Senapata, which used to protect the this wooden body of God, and so also one covering of made of brass used to be placed at the both the hands of the gods. That is also called as the Bahuta. We are seeing the wheel form of the chakra, Nila Chakra. This Nila Chakra, so now we are seeing in the very deep blue form, blue color. So this, the Nila Chakra used to take 3 colors during the daytime. In the morning time, that used to take the yellowish and narangi, that is the orange color, and in the mid time, that used to glow, to just like a fire, and so afterwards, so it used to take the shape of a blue color. And during the low, the low dim light of sun, that used to take this glow blue color. And this Nila Chakra, which is 11.9 feet height, and it is a round like structure having the 8 these sparks, and having the 150 kilogram, made up of the 8 type of metals, the iron, gold, silver, there's zinc, and this parod, and this. So all these 8 metals used to be mixed and form this Nila Chakra. We are seeing the deities, the supreme deities, so are at the this Snana Mandapa, and also that attracting to all over the people. So this the Niladri Mahodaya used to say, the Akasa Mandala Losi Shobha Bhara Samannitam Sudharasa Samullasi Mancha Charang Mahunnatam. So this well developed this bath pendal, so used to get delighted by with having the all the gods. And also it says, Krutva Susobhanang Manchang Pataka Bhalankrita Sudruda Sukha Sanchara Vastrei Puchai Rinang Krutam. So with attire of different types of the different colors of the clothes, the gods used to glow, and now we are seeing the people are in queue and with the eager to see the gods. So Gayala Mananka Gubaka Nari Kela Chamara Nana Prakara Mondi Baru Dise Atiru Chira. The poet Lokanatha Vidyadhara, the poet of Rodanga place, so he used to describe very authentic way, very inner side, the which used to attract the people, his sayings, his writings. So that means the the forms which used to give the cool blow of air to the deities, and so these are, so whenever they are used to be blown, and the gods used to feel very cool. So in this that means the Grisma and Vaishakha and this Jeshta, who are the summer season, the hot summer season, that means the mostly the April, May to June, July, it becomes very hot, humid climate. So in order to get relief from this hot and humid climate, the people used to think that God should take bath, the whole body bath. And on this occasion, that is the occasion in the Skanda Purana. So that means with the Utkal Khanda, so the God Jagannath used to say that this is the occasion, the hey king, the O king, the Indradumna. So this is the occasion where I can take bath, and this is why I will take bath, because this is the day of my birthday, the holy birthday, and you should make this auspicious day as my this holy birthday, and it should be maintained with all hues and also with all colors, so that it will attract to all the people, and also so the people will see who are not been allowed to go inside. And for this, so the Niladri Mahoday says, so the Snanartha Jagadishasya Nana Tirtha Samannita, so the water which will be taken out from this golden well, that is called the Sunakua, the golden well, which is being situated just outside this inner wall, that means the Kurma Bedha, so just in front of the Sitala deity. So all the year round that well used to be covered, not to get sunshine, and only on this occasion the well used to be derived, and the coverings are being removed, and the water from the well are being changed before the day, that means the before day of this Jyeshtha Purnima, the full moon day, that is the Chaturdasi. So by Dayana Mali Sevak, the servitor, and after that the holy water, so coming from different the tirthas, different holy places throughout the India, and by taking those different waters from different tirthas, different pilgrim holy places, so that water which has been placed in the 180 pots. So previously the golden pots, the silver pots were used. So nowadays the earthen pots are being used in order to have this holy bath. Previously, just before the day now, so we are seeing the god and goddesses are being dressed up, so with one specialized type of cloth, that is called the Boirani cloth. So this is being dressed only for to have full bath in front of the people. This Boirani cloth, which are being taken from the place of Nuagodi village near Mangalpur within the district of Puri. So specially it has been prepared for this holy bath of God and goddesses in front of the people on this the holy bathing pandal, and the God and goddesses are being placed. And also we are seeing, not only we are seeing all the people, all the devotees, all the people who are having the faith on God Jagannath, and also the people who are seeing throughout the world on TV screen and also on the mobile screen, they are visualizing the great faces, the holy faces, the attractive faces of the Trinity, the gods. So directly they are seeing the outside the temple. So in this way, the Brahma Purana says, the Sarva Tirthamaya Kupaha Tatraste Nirmala Suchihi Tada Bhagavati Tatraha Pratyaksha Bhavati Dujaha. Previously, what the kings were used to do before this bathing ceremony, they used to collect the water from different holy places, different pilgrim places, by sending the people to the many days before to collect the water. And during the time, so it becomes difficult, and also it took much time to collect the water from those places to this Sri Kshetra Puri. And afterwards, what they used to think in consultation with the Raja Purohita, the guru of king, and so also the main servitor of the Srimandir temple. So they discussed and thought, by collecting those water which can be kept inside one golden pot and kept inside one well, where all the water from almost all the pilgrim and the holy places will combine, and that can be used for time to come for the holy bath of Lord Jagannath during this full moon day of the month Jeshta. So that becomes a tradition, and after that no this work was going on for collecting holy water from different places, and only that the well has been used as a holy place of collecting water for holy bath of gods. So after that, though that has been dates back to the reign and empire time of third Ananga Bhima Deva during 13th century. So afterwards it is going on. So the kings used to say that I am not the king of this Odisha empire. This is called the Jagannath Desh. So the Jagannath, who is being regarded as the deity of state or state deity and the supreme deity. So he is the king and the emperor of this entire Odishan empire, and we are only the servitor. So that is being named as the Raut. So initially it has been declared by the third Ananga Bhimadeva during 13th century AD. So during his reign, and he treated God and declared throughout his empire and also outside his empire, so that the king, actual king of this earth is the God. Actually, the time where the empire, the Odisha empire, not the today's Odisha, that was pervading to the place and the regions of now the present Bengal, the most of the places of Bihar, the major places of Uttar Pradesh up to Mathura, and also the some places of Madhya Pradesh MP, invading to the major part of the Andhra Pradesh, some part of the this Tamil Nadu up to the Kaveri river, because the Kaveri river that used to flow in the Tamil Nadu state. So up to Kaveri they have invaded, and also the some parts of this Kerala and some parts of the this present Karnataka and few parts of the small region of Maharashtra. That was the entire Odishan empire, the then Utkala or the then Kalinga empire. So that's why the king of the then empire is being regarded by taking all the names from all the sides. So that is the actual the prefix of the king, the Gajapati. Now you are seeing the Datta Mahapatra servitor. They used to in the this group work. So some of the these servitors, they used to serve the gods as a single, and some used to serve the god in the groups. Now in the in the groups, they used to clean the faces of gods and goddesses with the camphor water, and by taking the new white cloth, which is being done inside the temple regularly on every Sunday by Datta Mahapatra. So it is being cleaned in order to attract the people during this holy birthday of the gods. So we are seeing the gods and the glowing face of gods. The entire face is being covered by this attractive round color and not glowing eyes, which is this spreading eyes, which used to attract all the people. So this is the occasion that we are seeing the gods directly on this this bathing pandal, that the people, so in different this for this they are surrendering the gods, that this is the occasion they are able to see their gods directly. So we are Abhirama Paramahansa, the poet, the sage poet, used to say, Barasake thare jenhe କୂପକୁ ଝାଳି ଉଲଟ ପାଲଟ ଲୀଳା କର ବନମାଳି କର ବନମାଳି. So once in a year the water of this holy well, that is called the golden well Sunakupa, so that is being, the water is being changed with the removal of cover. Then so afterwards the water is being collected for the holy bath of Jagannath. The other name of Jagannath is the Bonamali. So this is the and this well which is being situated at the this extreme northern side of this Srimandir. So Skanda Purana says Negrodhat Uttare Kupah Sarvatirtha Mayosti Vai. That means so at the this north direction this well is being situated inside the outside boundary, that is the Meghanada boundary, and in between the Meghanada boundary and the Kurma boundary. The Meghanada boundary which has been erected by the then Gajapati Kapilendra Deva, and the Kurma boundary which has been erected by the son of Kapilendra Deva, that the then King Purushottama Deva. So this is the place where this well is situated, just in front of the deity, the goddess Sitala Devi. So we are seeing the very well delicately the servitors are cleaning the faces of these Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadrika ji. So Niladri Mahodaya, the very attractive way they used to describe Krutva Vishnu Mukhabejang Bastre Achadya Jatnatah Vishnoho Nirgamana Arthang Chakashtha Sopanang Kalpanam. So another saying is that the Sitala Devi, the goddess Sitala, so which is the goddess of the preventing, protecting the people from measles, mumps, smallpox. That means though she is the goddess who used to protect from all those diseases. And also, so in another, the Shastra, the holy book used to say, Bhattasyottara deshe upasti bhubi nirmita. That means the Bhattasyottara, that means the aspiring, the banyan tree, which is situated at the southern side of the Sri Jagannath Temple. So from that, on the north direction, that well is situated. So we are seeing the very good holy faces of the Trinity shrines, and that is glowing and attracting the people from all over the world, where during the Pohandi, the one by one the god and goddesses used to come out from the this main temple, just like this mad elephant. One is the eldest, that is the white elephant, that is the eastern elephant, and another, that is the southern or the south elephant, the black, mightier and supreme elephant. And with the mightier energy of the mad elephant during the time of most, whenever the elephant used to act, so likewise the two gods used to come out from the main temple Srivatsha Khandasala to outside, just like the energy, the mightier ways, and with the same style of most elephant, and showing the people that so where I am, so here to survive you, to protect you, and also to bless you. Oh people, oh devotees, so I am coming to outside, so in order to have darshan to you, and also you can darshan so to me. Not only you will make a darshan to me, but this is the occasion where I can see all you, so throughout this grand road, and so also to the heavenly gods and goddesses I can see in the open manner. And in the open manner also sometimes we used to see the god of this rain, that is the Indra Deva, the king of the gods. So in order to make the temperature and also the surrounding in the cool manner, sometimes he used to sprinkle the rain water and making the total area a cool manner, and also making the happy, the holy, and also a good enjoyable form the shrines of gods during this Jyeshtha Purnima, or the full moon day of Snana Purnima. The very glowing face of God is coming from the heaven. So just like we are seeing and the sky, so you are seeing the good and the gold and the this attractive face of God, which used to give the glowing nature of this. So Kavi Samrat Upendra Bhanja, in his writings, so that means the Koti Brahmanda Sundari, he used to say, Snana Gundi Chaye Lila Jatra Birachana. That means the Snana time, this bath time, and also the Gundicha time, the Rathayatra time, I used to come outside. So this is the occasion where I can come outside, and also I can visit all the people, all the devotees, and also people can see me openly in the open manner. And this is the very good thing, so that we are the being blessed to take birth. So inside Odisha, and also so it is a good occasion, that it is a good occasion to say something about the God of gods, the Supreme God, and the this these gods, they used to, whenever they used to come, so the sayings of Skanda Purana Utkala Khanda used to say, Balabhadra Jagannath Subhadra cha Sudarsana Daru Brahma Swarupaya Chaturdha Murtaye Namaha. So initially the three deities, Jagannath, Balabhadra and Subhadra, were being carved. So afterwards, one added, that is the servitor of God, that is the Sudarsana, the pillar form of the wheel, the Nilachakra, the Sudarsana. So now we are seeing the Balabhadra, Jagannath, Subhadra, cha Sudarsana. So these are the four deities made of wooden. So that's why we are telling that Brahma, the supreme soul, as the Daru Brahma. Sometimes we used to say, so whenever we are seeing in the heaven, that is the Sunya Brahma. And sometimes whenever we are taking the Mahaprasad, we are telling as the Anna Brahma. That means we are seeing the Brahma on the food. And we are seeing the Brahma, the supreme soul of the God, so in the form of the wood. So that's why he is being styled as the Daru Brahma. So this form of the gods and goddesses from the leaves of the basil, that means the tulsi and dayana, the people used to offer to the gods during this time. And so whenever these gods used to have during this Pahandi, so different types of the poets used to describe in different Loknath Vidyadhara in the Niladri Sarvasva, he used to describe Kadam especially to the God Balabhadra and God Jagannath. Kadambi nirasari gumita netra ninda karai sona sahasra patra je kunda mukunda jini kanti dhavala kalita kari chanti se hala musala je. The people are fully that means that are now at the Grand Trunk Road, that used to say, if we sprinkle these seeds of mustard, that will not come to the ground. That means the ground, the Grand Trunk Road is so much of crowded with the devotees, with the people of different sects, from the different sect, from the different religions, from different regions also. They have come to see the God. So during this holy this occasion of the shrines, all the shrines now are in the open pandal, that means the bathing pandal, which is being situated at the northeastern center or the northeastern corner of the temple. That means the Oceania angle it is being taken. So all the three deities are on the same screen. So at a time, so we are having this occasion to visualize all the three deities. So the gods, the different holy books used to say, Sagunang Nirgunang Brahma Jyotirupang Sanatanam Sakarang cha Nirakarang Tejurupang Namamyaham. Sometimes we used to see the well form of the deities, that is called the Sakara. And whenever we are not able to see the actual form, that is called the Nirakara. So Nirakara Brahma, to which the Olekh Mahima Dharma, they used to offer the offerings, puja offerings, and so also the Mohammedans, they used to offer, that is the Sunya Brahma. So likewise, so in this form, so there is no clear eye, there is no clear ears, there is no clear face, and there is no clear eyelids also, there is no clear nose, there is no clear this mouth, and there is no clear hand, and there is no clear body, along with the no clear legs. But instead, the Shweta Upanishad says, Apanipado Javano Grahita Pasyatya Chakshu Sasunotva Karna Sabetti Vedyang Nachatasyasti Beta Tamahurargyang Purusang Mahantam. O God, O Lord, you are not having, we are not seeing that you are having the legs, we are not having the hands, but in spite of not having the legs that we are seeing in this form, you are able to work whatever you want to go to any place. But without having the hand, you are able to do any of the things. So wherever the devotee used to like you, used to give his or her inner feelings to you, you are reaching there. And also without having the ear that we are seeing in this form, you are able to see anything, whatever used to happen. So you can able to, and you have had the cries, the worries, the mental tension of a Draupadi during the Kuru Sabha, during the Kuru Empire, during this royal empire. And also, so you have had the cryings of the elephant who has been beaten and trapped by this crocodile. And also without having the eyes that we are seeing, the round eyes, without having the eyelids, only in a plain form it has been painted, this form of gods. But you are able to see, able to visualize whatever we are visible and whatever are not visible, that means invisible. So all forms of things, so you can visualize. And also without having the nose, the proper form of nose, you can smell all the types of the scents and the things. So from all over the world, not only all over the world, all over this universe. Because in this Bhagavata says, Brahmanda mala mala hoi toluma mule santi rahi. These the solar we are seeing our one that is called the Brahmanda. We know that only we are having one sun and some of the stars, one moon, and some of these Navagraha, the 9 these grahas are there. But like this, Asanka infinity Brahmandas are there. Brahmanda mala mala hui tuluma mule chanti rahi. So as we are having the hairs on our body, because we are the mammal, one of the important characteristic of the mammal that having the hair on the body. So likewise, so you are the supreme soul, you are the supreme body. So with your body, the lots of infinity hairs are there, and within those infinity hairs, the lots of infinity Brahmandas are there. So we are thinking that you are only, so my God, the other people from America, that she or he used to think that you belongs to his or her, and the people from this Europe also they used to think that you belong to them. Entire world, entire universe, they used to think that you belongs to them, but you belongs to the lot of Brahmandas, the infinity Brahmandas, whoever, wherever they used to think, used to speak, used to give the inner message to you, and you are reaching there. So that's why you are the God of gods, and you are the King of kings, and you are the Lord of lords. So that's why, so you are the supreme power, the supreme authority of the universe. So without you, so you are the supreme and you are the first one and the only one. So no other secondary things from so is being visible or invisible in any of the surrounding or any of the universe. So that's why, so the ohing duitiya ka mama para. So I am the only supreme, no other secondary things is there. So now the people are being attracted by your face, your glow, your charm, and also your sayings, and to see. The people are thinking that having the mad to see you, for which they are being crowded in front of you to see, to visualize, and to have feelings of your holy bath ceremony. So now we are seeing the main temple with the good coloration, white coloration, having the blue wheel, the Nila Chakra at the top. The very glowing face of Jagannath, Lord Jagannath. So that's why the different holy books they used to say, Achintyaya Abhyaktaya Nirgunaya Gunatmane Samasta Jagadadhara Trimurtaye Namo Namaha. Achintyaya Abhyaktaya. So you are out of speak. So whatever we are used to tell or anybody used to describe you, that is only having the limitation. Nobody can express, nobody can describe you. So that's why, so you are Abhyaktaya, Nirgunaya. So there is no nirdisht limited form with you, and there is no limited principle or limited works with you. And also whatever we used to think, so that is beyond you. That's why you are Achintyaya. Samasta Jagadadhara Trimurtaye Namo Namaha. So Samasta, whatever all over the world, all over the universe, all over the lords of infinity universe. So you are the supreme and you are controlling all over all the universes. And so you are the three gods initially. You have been erected as three gods, Sri Jagannath, Sri Balabhadra, and Sri Subhadra. So that's why this Trimurti, this Trinity, so I am praying, I am offering my inner feelings to you. Oh God, so the Mahapurusha Vidya used to say, so this is a form of this Sankhakshetra, this Puri is in the form of a conch, and the Sri Kshetra, the Srimandir, the main temple, so has been erected at the center of the conch. So that's why the Mahapurusha Vidya used to say, Niladro Sankha Madhye Satadala Kamale Ratna Singhasanastam Sarvalankara Yuktam Navaghana Ruchirang Sanjuktang Chagrayena Bhadraya Vama Bhage Rathacharana Yutam Brahmarudrendra Bandyang Vedanam Saramisam Swajana Paribhutang Brahmadarum Hareham Brahmadarum Bhajeham. So you are not only you are present with all your siblings. In different temples we used to see that the God is with one another brother. In some of the temples we used to see the God with his or her partners, and only one God. But this is the place, this is the holy place, this is the hermitage place where we are seeing the God with all their siblings. the Jagannath Balabhadra ji, the eldest brother. So, and the Subhadra ji, the youngest, the sister, along with the servitor, that is the this pillar form of his servitor, this Sudarsana. So all are being being offered puja by the followers, by the devotees, whoever used to see. So that's why. So this is the supreme place, and this place. So where we cannot describe the God, that he is beyond our feelings, he is beyond our speech, he is beyond our talks, he is beyond our expression. So that's why he is the supreme. So that's why, and this is the thing. So he is the supreme, the summary of the all the four Vedas, Ruk, Sama, Yajur, Yatharva. So the summary, the substance of all the four Vedas, and along with, so remaining with all the siblings, so I am praying this Brahmadaru, this the supreme soul made of the woods, so to which we are telling the Brahmadaru. Oh Lord, so you are having the all the forms, you are having the all the sculptures, you are having the all the colors, and you are spreading throughout the upper side, the lower side, the eastern side, the western side, or the north side, or the southern side. So that's why. So different poets used to describe in different ways. Ramakrishna Nanda used to describe you so in very well manner. So you are the in the Mahanirvana Tantra used to tell Namaste Paramang Brahma, Namaste Paramatmane, Nirgunaya Namastubhyang, Sadrupaya Namo Namaha. So you are the Nirguna. That means we are seeing the Saguna and the Nirguna, the three characteristics, the Tamaguna, Rajaguna, and the Sattva-guna, three forms of the three characteristics. But you are so assemble of these three characteristics, and also you are beyond these three characteristics. That's why, so you are being told as the Nirguna. And this Nirguna along with the Swaguna, the combine of all the characteristics, so you are with this soul, the supreme soul. And with this, so I am praying my offerings, my inner feelings to you by seeing, being attracted by your face. So, oh God, so give blessings to all your devotees. So again I will come to have your these words. So now I invite Sri Yukta, this Nanda Ratha sir, to describe the feelings and this holy bathing ceremony of God Jagannath. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Thank you, Dr. Jai Krishna sir, for enlightening us with your rich deliberations on the proceedings on the Snana Mandapa itself. So Dharpacha has been recently finished. So we are all in doubts what had happened to the faces, beautiful, magnificent faces of the Almighty and the Trinity as well. The specs had developed, and then the Tamapatra subiters clean very nicely, and then they are now the clean and pitch clear to the viewers, all viewing the proceedings across the globe. So in this context, I would like to recite two lines from rich Sanskrit slokas. Patitanang patitoham tuimeva papa harakam pavana purusha dei nichola bhakti mevevo. Thank you, sir, for reciting a lot of slokas. That was they're all related to the Almighty, the greatness, the hugeness, their magnificence. There's a good gathering there. In this context, I would like to recite mythological stories. The discussion between Indra and Lord Jagannath. Krishna was very angry with Indra for troubling the Gokulas, the Gopipura people who had not served him, rather they worshipped Govardhana Parbata. And then Krishna became angry, and all of us know a very beautiful, commonly read story that he held the Govardhan Parbat with his little finger, right and little finger, and the rain could not do anything else to the Gopipuras. All were except animals and human beings present. Afterwards, God was very, very angry with Indra for showing his autocracy and rigidity. He cursed him that you have been ripped off the ability to shower, to rain afterwards. So Indra and other gods they became very sad because they could not ignore, they could not avoid, they could not evade the curse from Lord Krishna. So all of them were around him asking for reprieve or relaxation or forgiveness. Krishna then had this assurance, okay, I understand your compulsion, your impulsion, and your audacity, your rudeness, cruelty, whatever it is, but I understand, I realize I want to forgive you, but one condition. There will be fast train I will experience on Jyeshtha Purnima, and with all your teammates, you will be part of this Snana. Then I will excuse you. And fortunately, it may be mythological story, maybe have some religious connection, but it has a scientific also connotation itself. Afterwards, we'll see there will be Raja, and afterwards lot of rain to wait and the drench and flood in the Odisha or in India itself. So today, beautiful gathering, Adharapachan Niti is over. Adharapachan Niti is over. So now, today we are a bit late as far as official announcements are concerned. Mangalarati has been over by 9 a.m., which consisted of Karpura Arati, then 21 Bati Arati, then Prusthaka Arati. All these are over. Mailamana 15 minutes 9. Sobhakast is to start soon, but we are a bit late. Still then, things are according to the will of the God, we cannot ignore. Whatever it is, Snana will be done, the device Snana will be done. All are ready.
नीलाद्रिनाथं जगतामदिशं विदसं रूपं शरणैकनाथं श्रीनीलगोत्राधिपतिं वरण्यं सुरेन्द्रवन्द्यं प्रणतस्मि नित्यं. Today is a very sacred day, big day for all over the world. It's very remarkable, not only Puri, for across the world, because it's an emerging ceremony of the Lord Jagannath, birthday of the Lord Jagannath, and first appearance, first festival, beginning of the festival of the Sri Jagannath. You know that there are various festivals observed in every year. Every day there is a festival. Nitya Ussavang, Nitya Saukhyang, Nitya Sri, Nitya Mangalang, Bruharchita Jagannatha, Vaikuntha Puradipa. Nitya Ussavang, that means in Puri, Srimandir, every day celebrates festival for the Lord Jagannath. Nitya Saukhyang,
And in this festival, all the devotees also connect that to get the happiness, because happiness is the peace of the mind. You see, the devotees are dancing, and you know that there are 9 path of devotion. Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasya, Sankhyaatmani Nivedanam. Even Hanumanji, who is the ardent devotee, with the ardent servant of the Lord Rama, he also comes with the image of with the dress, decoration, costume of the Hanumanji to dance for the Lord. So Nitya Ushchavang, Nitya Saukyang, Nitya Sri, Nitya Mangalang, every day servitors offer puja from the very beginning. That is called opening of the gate, main gate, and opening of the Garbhagriha, inner gate. That is called Mangala Arati. Why this is called Mangala Arati? Because for the benefit of the world, for the auspicious of the every creature, and for the welfare of the living, non-living entity in this world, that is called Mangalarati. Nitya Ushavang, Nitya Saukhyang, Nitya Sri, Nitya Mangalang. Varchita Jagannath, Vaikuntha Puradipo, Lord Jagannath Abodi, it's called Srimandir, Bada Danda. And you know that there are 12 festivals that is clearly depicted main festival in the Shastra, scripture, mythology of the Lord Jagannath. Brahma Saita, Brahma Purana, Skanda Purana, even in the Brihad Purana, every scripture, Padma Purana, it has mentioned. Manchaslanang Rathavaragati, Sayanang Chayanang Ve. Pasyabruti, Sananebruti, Pravara, Pushya Puja, Dola, Kelida Manaka, Matakya, Puja Trutiya, Chaitra Yatra, Pidhi Nigadita, Dwadesita, Narendra, fast ceremony is called Mancha Snana. Lord Jagannath will take a bath other of 3 deities. Other 3 deities, including Jagannath, 3 deities, that is called Mancha Snana. That means, see, Lord, in the Kapila Samhita, it is clearly mentioned, everything is mysterious. Nobody will discover. You know that, now the construction of the car is going on, and that is Tattva, that is Tathya, that I will give you later also. Okay? And Manchasnana, that means Lord Jagannath also takes bath every day. That is called image bath, Bimbashan Snana, or you may call it a mirror bath, Darpani Snana. But here, in the Kapila Samhita, it is clearly mentioned, all things mysterious. Nobody will discover. He is formless and he is form. He is mysterious, he is not mysterious. Because every devotee is with his deep devotion and a deep love, he can discover Lord Jagannath. He is the embodiment of the love and peace. In the Kapila Samhita, it is clearly mentioned, Sarva Rahasya Purusatama Devasya Deva na jananti kuta manushya. Everything is mysterious for the Lord Jagannath. You hear? Even other God also, they cannot discover, they cannot explain it, they cannot explain how the common people will elaborate, how the common man will elaborate. He is mysterious, but he is very simple. You know that by with the deep devotion and love, he also comes to and unfold every mysterious thing before the public. Today, that is going to happen. That is called bathing ceremony of the Lord Jagannath. Why? This is called Adya, that means the past ceremony, past festival, and you may call it, this is called God's Snana, and this is called, that means the birthday ceremony. because it is clearly mentioned in the Rigveda. Adyo jadaru plavate sindhu pare apurisam tadarvasa durdano tena gacha parastaram. That means the Lord Brahmadaru first emerge or appear on the bank of the sea. Now it is called a Chakratirtha. So, to commemorate and to recall the past glory, past event, now this bathing ceremony is going to take place. And Indradhamna also collected that daru, and that day, and he was instructed in his dream that to celebrate or to take the bath on the daru Brahma. So it has also mentioned in the scripture, Jadaru Brahmamurti Pranavatanoodhara Sarva Vedanta Sara Bhaktanang Kalpavrukya Bhavajala Tarani Sarva Tattvano Tattvam Joginang Hansa Tattvam Harihara Nimitang Sripati Vaishtavanang Shaivanang Bhairavakya Sakta Tattva Chaiti Sakti Baudhanang Buddharupa Rusabhajati Varajana Siddhanta Sara Kali Kalu Sarang Devasu Patu Nityang Nila Saladi Natha Jadaru Brahmamurti Pranavattanudhara. The Daru Brahma collected from the sea on this day, and by the chanting of the Vedic ritual, Vedic mantra Pranava, and that was formed the Daru fasted water Brahma, Jal Brahma, water Brahma, then Daru Brahma, then Mahaprasada Brahma, then Sang Brahma, Gita Govinda Brahma, then Sound Brahma, Mahapurana Bhagavata Brahma. But here, to recall the past glory, past memory, to revive the past things also, it has clearly opened Lord Jagannath with the four deities, and you will take a bath before all. How we can take, how we can say, how we can assume that everything is mysterious. It is mysterious. Those who are going to evaluate with his materialistic knowledge. It is not mysterious. Those who are going to pray and with a soft heart going to also dive with a divine spirit, divine way. So, today is the appearance day, today is the emerging day, today is the birthday, today is called bathing ceremony of the Lord Jagannath, or you may call it Devasnan. Why? Pratima prakatante cha jeshta cha purnima abhisaka prakatabhya sarvatirtha jale tatha. Aha. Every pilgrim's place, every sacred place, river also, today will connect in that mysterious wall that is called golden wall. This is not a golden wall, that is called Shuna Kua, and that is guided by, observed by, watched by Ma Sitala goddess also. So, Garabudu Sevaka, those who carry the water pitch and holding on their shoulder also, and they putting on a mask, just like a tiger face, that is called Baghamukha, tiger face, and Sitalaya Prabhavena Bala Santo Niramaya. That means it has also cleared, it has mentioned the scripture that when the many skin diseases affect, when the small kids or children, they were being affected many skin disease, and they also takes that sacred water of the which is golden well, and washed by the Sitala goddess, and by taking that water, by smearing the body, and they also, the affected victim also released. and they also keep away from the disease also. And today is a remarkable, it has revived the past glory. So Jeshtamasi Sitapakhe Purnime Jagatishwaram. So month of Jeshta, and today is a very special day because it is starting journey, starting festival, bathing ceremony of the Lord Jagannath, and today will expedite of the others festival also. So I also request my co-commenter, please carry on.
जय जगन्नाथ श्यावर रामचंद्र की जय. Now the ceremony is going on. You people know it has been described by the scripture that Brahman, the transcendental reality, which we call the a priori statement. So Brahman has 5 faces. It has been imagined. Brahman, those who pray the mother goddess, they are Sattva. Those who pray Vishnu, they are Vaishnavas. Those who pray Lord Shiva are Saiva. Those who pray Surya, Surya Dev, the sun god, is a Saura. So these way, those who worship Lord Ganesh is a Ganapati. In this sense, it has been imagined that the Brahman has 5 faces. So the Ganapati from Karnataka who came to Puri, it has been wide open, it's crystal clear that the devotee of any community who has come to the Lord has seen Lord with that particular form. In case of Ganapati Bhatta, he came to have a glance of Lord Ganesh because he was a Ganapatya. But he was quite disheartened when he couldn't find his Ishta, the presiding deity, the worshipped deity. He couldn't realize, he couldn't feel. In case of the Ramcharitamanas, Goswami Tulsidas Maharaj, when he also came to Puri to have a glance, to have a darshan of Sri Ram, he was not able to find it at first. So he was returning back. Again he was in dream, he was asked by the Lord. He again came and had a darshan of Sri Ram, Lakshman and Sita. The mother goddess, Jnanina in Chandi, in Saptasati, Jnanina mapi chetangsi, Devi Bhagavati hissa, Balada Krishya Mahaya, Mahamaya Prayachati. So however learned, however elite, however great the person may be, but Mahamaya Prayachati. Mahamaya is known as Vishnu Maya. Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu Vishnu Mayeti Sabdita. Namastasyai, 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 Namo Namah. So in Gita also, Nahang Pratyakya Sarvasya Yogamaya Samabhrita. Nahang, na ahang, Nahang Pratyakya Sarvasya Yogamaya Samabhrita. Nobody, the people, the devotee, they are not able to have a glance of mind because Yogamaya Samabhrita. Yogamaya has wrapped me. has covered me so that I am not visible to the persons, the visitors, the devotee. So, these are the facets of Brahman. Om Java Kusuma Sankasam Kasyapeya Mahadyutim Dhantaring Sarva Papagna Pranatosmi Divakara. Java Kusuma Sankasam, the caller of Java. Dhantaring Sarva Papagna. Dhanta. Dhanta in English is darkness, Andhakar. Arim, the enemy. Dhantaring Sarva Papagna. He can destroy all the sins within the man. Pranatosmi Divakara. So, the devotees from any segment, from any community, you see, Jati Remu Jabana, he is a man who cannot enter into the temple because authentic bona fide Hindus are only. I was telling you that Mrs. Gandhi was the Prime Minister at these times, and here Janaki Patnaik, was the Chief Minister. Both are Congress, now we call it double India. So, however, they were not, Indiraji was not allowed to the temple by the temple administration. You know, she could go to Balaji, the Vishnu, but was not able to enter into the premises of the temple. So, however, now Lord Jagannath, the Lord of Lords, the Lord of the universe, Lord Jagannath, Vishnu, Mahavishnu. I am telling a story from Srimad Bhagavatam. So when Sri Krishna was ruling over Dwarka, I am telling you from Srimad Bhagavatam, a Brahmin came to give a complaint before him that my son is burned, and after some time he is out. He is nowhere. He is disappearing. Several times he came and gave a complaint, but no disease could be, the malice could not be cured. Once, when Arjuna is coming to meet the Lord, his friend, here the devotee is a friend to the Lord. However, that was his fortune. So, he saw the Brahmin, he saw the man. He is scolding like with black and blue, black and blue to Lord Krishna and his other personals. So you know, Arjuna was a friend to the Lord Krishna. So, Krishnastu Bhagavan Soyam. Bhagavan Vyasa ने कहा है, Bhagavan Vyasa gave this statement, Krishnastu Bhagavan Soyam. So, when he saw Arjuna felt very uneasy that he was scolding, he was abusing Lord Krishna. So he was fired and took his bow and arrow in his hand. But he witnessed that he is a Brahmin. Brahmin cannot be hurt. This is the gospel of the religious scriptures. Brahmin cannot be hurt. Killing is far away. So he requested the Brahmin. He asked him to be silent and wanted to know what is the malice, what is the cause behind it. What tempts you to scold Sri Krishna? The Brahmin told that there is no dharma here. There is adharma is falling everywhere. It is darkness around. What? Now my son is burnt and gone. Several times it is happening. A son is burnt and gone. Even Krishna couldn't save it. I told him. But he couldn't save it. So Arjun told him that I will save you, child. I am giving you words, I will save your child. But he didn't believe. Because Krishna couldn't save it, protect it in the real sense of that term. So Brahman disobeyed him. No, you can't save it. You can't protect my son. I'll give you the protection. Unless otherwise, I'll take my death in fire. Atmahuti. So he could believe. Brahmin very intelligent. Brahma he comes from the face of the Brahma. In Purusha Sukta it has been written. So however, he believed Arjun. Arjun with his bow and arrow almost made a net all around where the baby cannot go away. With a strong arrow in it and his act in his mind. The son was burnt and burnt. So when Arjun was trying to sacrifice his life in the fire, Krishna came out, Lord Krishna, and told him, Thero, wait for some time. He took Arjun with him in the chariot, and after covering a lot of distance, it was darkness all around and they couldn't see anything beyond. So Krishna took his Sudarshan Chakra and kept it before the chariot and it lighted. So, covering the distance, they at last came to the sea. Arjun saw a great man, huge man, whose shape is quite big, never seen before. He is sleeping on the sea. And when he saw Krishna, Krishna saluted him, said namaskar to him. The great man asked Krishna, why it's so late? What are you doing there? Your time is over. The program is over. So you need stay there anymore. You come to Vaikuntha. Your work is over. Your program has been finished. Come on. For that, to bring you here, I have stolen all the babies. You take with you. So this has been written very powerfully in Srimad Bhagavatam. So Krishna came, saw that my time is over now. The program has been finished, so I have to go to Vaikuntha. Then you know the story. He was with an arrow hammered, and Pandavas came. The Pandavas searched for a very sacred and holy place where to take the funeral of Lord Krishna. They knew Krishna because all the time Lord Krishna helped him, assisted him. For whom they could live, they could survive. Otherwise they would have gone. They stand nowhere without Krishna. And you know, there is Dharma, there is Krishna, there is Vasudeva. So Vasudeva Krishna was in favor of the Pandavas, who all the time with Krishna, with justice, with morality, with duty. So that is why Krishna favored them. So that they didn't forget that. They searched for the place and at last came to the seashore. Chandan, sandalwoods, cow, ghee, tulsi, with all that, he was in the funeral pyre. When it began to burn, they put more ghee, cow ghee, more sandal woods, more tulsi, and after a long time of watching, the Nabhi Brahma didn't burn out, didn't turn into ashes. So they again loaded sandalwood, cow ghee, tulsi. In this way, they saw they were almost disheartened. They almost broken. But there was a voice from the ether. That is Brahmanabhi. It cannot be turned into ashes. It won't act here. So what do you do now? You sell it in the sea. And that is the my predecessor was telling you. Daru Plavati Sindhuti Apurusaya. In Vedas, nothing more is written. Even in Vishnu Sahasranam, there is no word like Jagannath. Om Vishnu Vasatkaro Bhuta Bhavya Bhavat Prabhu Bhuta Krit Bhuta Bhavo. Vishnu Sahasranam. Only in prologue we find a word. Jagannath se bhupa. That is the word we only find in Vishnu Sahasranam. So even in the incarnation, there are 10 in number. In first skanda of Srimad Bhagavatam, the enumeration of incarnation or avatar are 24 in numbers, along with Hans, Dattatreya, etc., etc. There are 24 in numbers. But in Vishnu Puran, we find 10 avatars. They are synthesized. In my previous, he was telling that the Shastra, Radha Krishna Aprakrita Premalila, there we find 10 avatars. Mahakavi, I don't call him Kavi, I call him Mahakavi, the great man, writing only one book, and that has been honored throughout the globe. Some people are there who has written only one book, Uncle Tom's Cabin, written by Mrs. Stone. It created a revolution in America. So only one book, that is known as Wine and Woman, by the Iranian poet. Yeah, I quote some lines in Odia that has been translated by Shilpi Kanungo. Saradila tume tuchha dhature sundara nara nari nandana bane kalakota bhogi thapila ba keu pari lepila ghunya kalanka jete manava sobhranane samahe tahara sabu aparadha samadhanu taritama. So no more it can be considered as a poetry of wine and woman. So that is why now will come the life of Puri. Now the ceremony is to be observed. As my previous speaker was telling you, from Sunako, 108 jugs apart with chanting of mantras and aromatic such as chua, such as sandal paste, such as kesar. Those things are amalgamated and put in every pot so that the divine bath will be there. The divinity will have a divine bath. So it's the birthday, as my previous speaker was telling you. So it's the birthday, and his siblings, my cousins, they are in the work of that. When it was allotted, you see how divine, how a miracle. You see, only 1 month they will work. And the Brahmins, other servitors, they are 11 months. They have only 1 month. But you think this way. I am talking of economics. Now man has an economic man. Man is no more a spiritual man. Now what is he? Man is an economic man. And at the same time has become a slave to the machine, fragmented, secluded, and the man no more a spiritual man. That is that is changed. He has become a town bird by heart. So the 11 months income of the Brahmins and other servitors are quite equal to 1 month's return by his siblings or by cousins. So you see the divine providence. I am talking of T.S. Eliot, of 4 quartets, the noble laureate, as I am a student of literature, English. So I am telling you, in 4 quartets, Eliot says, the divine providence is hanging overhead all the time. The divine providence is hanging overhead all the time. The reason is that man is not able to catch it. The man is not able to get the providence. But divine providence is all the time overhead. It has been told in our scriptures all the time. If you walk to him, if you go 3 steps to him, he will come 5 steps to you. It's crystal clear. It has been announced by the scriptures. And you know, Sanatan or Hindu Dharma, I am telling you, religion is no synonym for dharma. Dharati iti dharma. So it's no synonym for religion. What is Sanatan? In brief, which has neither a beginning nor an end, is Sanatan, the other name of Lord Shiva. Nobody knows when it began, and nobody knows when it is going to perish. So it's Dharma Sanatan. And as you know, in East there is Jagannath, Puri Dham. If you make another temple, either with log or with stone, it cannot be Dham. because in 15th chapter of Gita, our Purushottam Yoga, Gita, the Purushottam of Gita is Lord Jagannath. न तद भासते सूर्य न शशंको न पावका यद्गत्वा न निवर्तन्ते तद्धाम परमं मम. I am quoting Gita. न तद भासते सूर्य, no sun is there to be lighted. न शशंको, no chandra is there to be lighted, no moon, no sun. न pavaka, no fire is also there. It is lighted, my glory, my light. Yadgatva na nivartante. When you go to that place, you have not to come to that, to 28 for Yoni Chakras, life cycle. So, Nibbana or Parinirman, moksha or liberation or mukti, whatever name you call it. You know, that is a slok in Sanskrit. Dole cha dolagovinda. Dole cha dolagovinda, chape cha madhusudana, rathe tu bhamana drishtva punarjanmana vidyate. So, if apart from all that, there are only 2 ceremonies, the biggest ceremonies, where Lord comes to the Bardanda, to the road, to give darshan, who are not allowed to the temple. And ushers in today, the birthday, as my speaker was, my speaker was telling you, briefing you. Today's Snana Yatra, he himself comes to you and to give darshan to the public. Because some sects of people are deprived of his holy darshan. So it's all alone. He comes to the road or comes to the Snan Bedi to give darshan to those people who are deprived of his holy darshan. Now I'll request my friend to start.
पूज्ये सभ्य वेणुं शिरसि सिकिपुचे कटितटे दुक्लं नेत्रान्ते सहचर कटाक्षं विदधते सदा श्रीमद वृंदावन बसते लीला परिचय जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे. Today is the emerging ceremony or birthday of the Lord Jagannath. In the Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna proclaimed to the Arjuna before Arjuna narrated in details about his birth to the Arjuna. Janma karma chame divyamevang joveti tattvataha tektvadyang punarjanma naiti mameti. So Arjuna, O Arjuna, those who understand the divine nature of my birth and activities, O Arjuna, remember, and when you will leave the body, he will do not come again. That means he will release from the birth, death, wheels and get the complete salvation. A question arises in our mind or in my mind also. Today is the birthday of the Lord Jagannath, or emerging ceremony of the Lord Jagannath, first festival, Adya Yatra of the Lord Jagannath, or you may call it Devasnana. God himself also takes bath before all. Is it possible that we'll get the complete salvation? Yes, why not? Because Gangaya Jale Mukti. If you go to the Ganga, then you will get a Mukti salvation. If you take bath or deep dive into the river Ganga, sacred Ganga. Varanasya Jale Stale. If you travel on the Varanasi land and take bath, you will also get a salvation, and you will release from the bondage of the suffering, material suffering. This is the material body. What we get suffer from the material world, that is called material suffering. But the question arises in our mind, Jale stale antarikhe mukti sri purushottama. That means you will get complete salvation. Release all the bondage of suffering. Oh, afflicted materialistic human beings, listen very carefully that you will get the complete salvation. Jole, that means in the water. Stole, when you walk on the ever celebrated land, grand road that is called Balabhadra. Antarikhe, if you fold your hand, just raise your head to the sky, you will get also complete salvation. That is called Puri Sri Khetra. Purusattamakhyan Mahata Khetra Paramapavanam Khetraste Davarvatanu Sriso Manusalilaya. God also takes bath today as the human also takes bath, but there is also heavy difference, more difference is that God's bathing ceremony is called divine, is not contaminated, is not afflicted, is not polluted by the materialistic ways, materialistic activities. But humans, beings, though we are possessing, though we are carrying the material body, we are also deeply polluted. And Janma karma cha divyam evam. God also takes birth, human beings also take birth. When the God also takes birth, he is a form and formless, and he also takes birth not in the mother's womb. That means the appearance leela, that is called prakata leela, and not contaminated, and that is called divine birth of the Lord Jagannath today particularly. And if you go, if you see, if you watch with your deep devotion, you will get the complete salvation. That depends on your feelings. Because it is clearly mentioned in the scripture. No kaste vidyate deva, no silayang namasucha, bhave vidyate devastasmatara bhavang samacharate. God resides neither in wood nor in stone, but in a devotional way God will appear. Hence worship the deity with your loving sentiments, with your loving, with deep devotion power. The two things arises from mind. Daru, it's wood. Yes, it's wood for the common human beings, but it's not wood for the devotees. Daru, Sanskrit word, that means dadati ti daru, who is a great giver. Lord Jagannath Mahaprabhu is waving his two hands and calling to the human beings. So human beings say, come, come, come. I am the great savior. I am the great giver. Nobody will give you. I am the one who is the great giver. In this material world, and if you do not give to anybody, and the other people, other relatives will move away, because the whole world depends on the give and take, is based on the give and take. But Lord Jagannath, with his widened eyes, winkless eyes, is watching everybody and calling to the human beings, say, come, I am the great giver. Now you are watching, all the servitors are surrounded and decorating with a flower Lord Jagannath. As you see the Badasingar Vesa in the Srimandir night, Badasingar Vesa also, because you know that Lord Jagannath decorates, one is called cloth sringara, cloth costume, cloth decoration, another is ornament sringara, ornament decoration or ornament costume, another is a flower decoration, different flowers, Pushpalaka, Sihari servitors, Pushpalaka servitors, Pujabanda servitors, Sihari servitors, and Daita Sevaka servitors, Pati Mahapatra servitors, all are surrounded and they are decorating to his beloved Lord of the universe, Lord Jagannath. And here the devotee, they are eager to see the Lord Jagannath festival. Machita madagata prana bodhayante parasparam kathayang tang sangmang nityang tusyanti cha ramati cha. Machita, with their mind fixed on me. What you are watching through our English Prameya channel, that all devotees' mind are fixed with the Lord Jagannath. And Jagannath Mahaprabhu today is the center of attraction for all. Machita madagata prana bodhayante parasparam, with their lips surrounded to me. And kathayantang sangmang nityang tusyanti ramanti cha, enlightened each other. You see, they are chanting the Harinama Sankirtana. They are chanting they are telling, they are calling the sacred name of the Lord Jagannath. And enlightening, enchanting their other about their excellence and greatness, and they are speaking of me. They always remain contented and delighted with me. Contented and delighted with me. Tushyanti cha, ramanti cha. There is no other way of the contented. There is no other way but delighted. Only contented and delighted the person, the devotee will get a chanting of Lord Jagannath everywhere on the grand road. Badadanda ever celebrated. Saradavali, land of Saradavali, eulogized Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. By invoking the name of the Jai Jagannath, it seems relinquished, relinquished all the suffering. They are more pleased. And again it has also been shown in the scripture, Jo mang pasyati sarvatra sarvacha mahi pasyati tasyahanang pranasyami Satamena pranasyati. Jo mang pasyati sarvasya. Anywhere, everywhere, anybody. Those who invoke me, those who pray me, those who absorb with a deep devotion with me. Tasyanang pranasyami Satamena pranasyati. I am not separated with him. He is not separated with me. There is deep connection. Devotees and God, Lord Jagannath. Lord of the universe is performing his Leela in every age for human beings. The duration of all humanity begins at the time when the human beings disregard, when human beings ignores celestial nectar, deep divine blessing of the Lord and sages also. At that time also, Lord also takes incarnate, that's called incarnation, in a different form in every age. So here, today, that Leela, performing divine activities, is a mingle, submerging, and they also attach with the God and devotees Leela between the two. You are watching the Sudarsana. Already you have seen Sudarsana, here is a wheel, and another you see Sudarsana is a pillar. What is the difference between wheel and pillar? You see Sudarsana Mahajola. Sudarsana Mahajola ablazing with the, not only with the only power, fire meaning, ablazing with the knowledge. And 8 spokes connected inside the Sudarsana Chakra, Sudarsana wheel. And you know that Sudarsana is divided by the 2 parts. Another is inner wheels and external wheels, the 2 parts also. Sudarsana, Su means see good, Darshan means visualize. Oh human beings, if you live in this world, if you perform your good activities, if you stand benefit of others, you will be the real human beings possessing human body. If you carry the devil instinct without any divine activities, that means you will go to the downfall, your ruin will share. Sudarsana tells to everybody that we are carrying our skin eye, and there is another eye, the inner eyes. When your eyes will be open, when you will open your eyes, you will see the biggest, the happiest moment of the world, because every human being is requested to live happiness. When your vision will be clear, when your darshan will be clear, then you will see Patita Pavana Bana, Patita Pavana flag, Patitanang Patitahong Tumeva Paparaka, Pavana Purusadai Nishala Bhakti Me Vivo, Patita Pavana, Patitanang Patitong, Oh God, you are the great Savior because you saved the vicious person, great sinner, apicheta suduracharo, bhajate mamanyavaka, sadhureva samantavya, samyaka vyavastitaisa. That means you save the obdurate sinner, a great sinner. Your jatra is a patita pavana. Your festival is a patita pavana. Your unfurled flag is a patita pavana. And he himself at the lion's gate front side himself you emerge, you also add on and you also proclaim as a patita pavana. So, if we discuss vice and virtue, there are three types of vice. And a person who commits, who insult others and also give the hurt to the anybody, that is called vice in mind. If anybody hurt to physically also, that is vice in physical vice. And another things also, if you do not utter the sacred words, that is called vice of the word also. God will release, God is the great Savior of the world to save to his devotees. Question arises. They are the servitors. Now Tadapa Uttari is going on, and that is a Tera. Tera is going on, and you know that Tadapa Uttari is the main thing say, and as we remove our clothes also when we travel, that is called Mailama. Mailama means that dress and a costume that Lord Jagannath also remove when take the bath also. After Mailama, that will be Tadapalagi. And in the Tadapalagi, when you take the Rodia culture, when you take the towel or gamusha, himself Lord will take the very thin cotton costume, and that color is orange color. That means blade of the orange color, and that is called Tadapalagi. And after the Tadapalagi, you know that when you travel, you also take the handkerchief also, because to remove your sweating face also. Lord Jagannath also, when that means that is called in Rodia Adhar Puja. That is related to the human beings also. Okay, human beings, but that is divine, and that is called in Odia language, that is called Srimukha Dhopakhal. In Puri language, Srimukha Dhopakhal. That means wash your face. Our face is not Srimukha. Lord Jagannath Khetra is Sri Khetra, and his temple is Srimandir. Now when his face, they will wipe out his face, as clean his face, and that Sri will be added with his face. That is called Sri Mukha Dhopakhala. And another, the Puri Bhasha, Puri language, that is called Pranchan. So that means the human beings and here Lord Jagannath. Human beings' activities related to the Jagannath, but Lord Jagannath activities is not contaminated, is not polluted by the materialistic activity. One is divine. One, because watching the divine activity, you see the decorated with the tulsi also. Lord Jagannath has given more importance about tulsi leaf, flower, everything. Why? It has clearly mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita, Patra Puspang Phalam Toyang Jo Mema Bhaktya Prajachati Tadang Bhakto Prahutapasnami Praetatmana. If anybody gives me leaf, common leaf also, tulsi, God also take very gladly, because God does not see, God does not evaluate what you have given. God only sees your depth of devotion. He is the hankar. He is the hankar after the devotion. He hankers after the devotion. Because he is a hunger of the devotion. God does not take a prasada. God also takes our feelings, our devotion. That's why in Achyutananda Mahaprabhu has clearly mentioned, Bhavo Vinodiya Thakura Bhakta Vashala Hari ଭକ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କଳେବର ଦଶ ମୂରତି ଧରି. That means Jagannath Bhavo Vinodiya Thakura takes only your feelings, your devotion. Bhavo Vinodiya Thakura Bhakta Vashala Hari. He always seeks, he always hopes, he always searches, where is my devotee, where is my devotee? As the calf hankers after the cows, only purpose of the milk also. Here, the devotee will be cow, and Lord Jagannath will be calf to take the devotion of the milk, devotion of the milk. Why? Namachita madagata prana bodhayante parasparam kathayantang sangmang nityang tusyanti cha ramanti cha. You see the pratyari sevak holding the cane also. Okay? Beware, Lord Jagannath body. Nobody will touch. And they are holding the cane also as the Pratyari Sevaka also here is also giving very watchful eyes, and nobody will touch. And in our Odia language, Manima Sri Anga ko Savadan. Here is Sri Anga body. Savadan, be careful. Because you know that, and they are also sweeping, and the different rituals will be going on. Step by step, we will discuss. Now I am giving a chance to my co-commenters. Thanks.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Shankaracharya, Sri Shankaracharya says, Kadachit Kalind Tatavipina Sangita Rabo Mudaviri Nari Badana Kamala Swada Madhupaha Rama Sambhu Brahma Marapati Ganesha Chitapado Jagannatha Swami Nayan Pathagami Bhavatu Me. Among gods, here Trinity, Sudarsana Das army chief in full charge of safety for the Trinity. And as far as our Hindu culture is concerned, scriptures are concerned, we have 33 crores of gods and goddesses. And time and again there are conflicts. Which god comes first, followed by the rest troop. Some say Shiva came first, some say Vishnu came first. Vaishnavites say claim Vishnu came first, and Savaites claim Shiva came first. But despite all the conflicts, when you look at the gods and their collaboration and coordination, we will be all surprised. All are submissive to, one is submissive to the other, one is submissive to the other. We never have seen that, yes, I have some power, I have some divine power, I have some celestial power, skill, expertise, so I will exploit and I will claim myself to be the one of all. No, it's not that. According to these 4 lines by Sri Shankaracharya, all the gods and goddesses you see, they are with a prayer before you, the Almighty Lord Jagannath. All are in 108 mudras, raised hand, devotees, and nobody is worried about the scorching sun ahead. Definitely humidity is very high there in the Grand Trunk Road, Puri Bardanda. Here the Trinity are all bedaubed, adorned, decorated with the flowers and that Voirani Luga, and then Snana will start soon. So they are taking care of teats and beads. Another very minor thing you will see, before the Snana starts, there is a complete cleaning by the Servitors. What does it signify? As far as Jagannath culture is concerned, Jagannath himself is concerned, the Trinity is are concerned, we'll see cleanliness is the priority. What does it signify? What does it signify? They are divine. They are divine beings. We all of us know, but they are all here playing the humanoid role, and they want to project for us the ideal human beings. My devotees, I am your devotee. What our Dutidhar sir, Dr. Dutidhar sir said, you are calf and you are all cows and I am your calf. Means I run after devotion. How, in which form you are offering me, I do not think at all. Right? It may be Balaram Das, it may be Bhakta Salabega, it may be Arakita Das, whoever have given, wherever they have given, I have accepted. All have upon their umbrellas, it is scorching heat definitely at the top. The sun is in full light, ablaze, and he is now quite happy because he is witnessing as well. We are very hopeful that during as soon as the Pratyakshana starts, there will definitely rainfall, and there is a good coincidence we have been observing for years along that there is rainfall definitely during that divine work. Tulasi Mala, Tulasi Garland, and then Sripala Garland, Sriadhar Garland, all are there now. They are adding to the beauty of these magnificent presences, existences before us all. Afterwards, some activity, very important activities will be there. Rajaniti is there. Then our one special bhogo is there. Mahanta Sadipinda is there. And real thing has not yet started. These are the basic things. The foundation steps are being completed, executed by the corresponding related survivors. One line I would like to quote: Sarbani Tirthani Basanti Tatra. Hey God, you are the source of all the pilgrimages. And once you come to you, we get everything. Once you come to you, we see your eyes absolutely dilated to see us all. Nobody can escape. Wherever you stand, you are able to see. So bright eyes. After Adhar Puja is done, we say now Bhoirani Luga is being worn by the Trinity. We can clearly claim, confidently claim, without their wish nothing can happen. If they want to delay by one day, they can do. We have nothing to say. We are for our conveniences. We have a schedule for administrative conveniences, for administrative execution, smooth execution of things. We have made a time schedule, but it is on to them who decide what to do, when to do, and how to do and when to finish. Today, yesterday and today as well, both are hectic day for the Trinity, and all were busy for the last 4 days in Srimandir, in the marriage of Lord Jagannath. All very busy. Lord Yatra maybe, then Vivaha, Rukmini Vivaha maybe. All are busy with different rituals. Not a single step is delayed or deferred or ignored to execute things or get the things done in a very easy manner. No, nothing can be spared. Everything has to be spared with strict adherence of Skanda Puranas, Baraha, whatever scriptures are there, strict adherence to these scriptures. Steps will be followed. A very minute logical explanation I would like to share with all my viewers staying across the globe. All are with 100 raised hands. This is called 108 mudra, according to the explanation by philosophers or exponents of Jagannath consciousness. Here 108 has a beautiful connotation. Means our body, everybody has a body, and with its finger, it has 108 fingers. Till our from toe to shoulder, we have 84 fingers, and from shoulder to head, a tip of our hand, a rest of the fingers. So total 108 fingers. It is a kind of mudra. It means complete surrender before the Almighty. And today also, very good coincidence, it has been done deliberately as well, that the Trinity will use 108 ponds of water, purified water, for bathing ceremony. Very frozen wall, almost frozen water drawn from Sunakua golden well, and its protector, savior is Ma Shitala Devi. These all very good coincidences. Calculatively things have been arranged, systematically things are done very meticulously in a strict manner, disciplined manner, that nobody has any comment on the beauty, on the magnificence, on the unique arrangement of things done here, either in the inside temple, we don't have chances always to observe or have any opinion. But here on the mancha, you see things have been so beautifully arranged, decorated as well. That wall also has been beautifully decorated, Anjana Kunti as well. Everything has its own application. The 3 layers of stairs and the fifth stair, the Trinity have their seats, their pindis. Beautifully they are all now posed before the devotee. Now they are ready, the things will happen. Another very factual confirmation I would like to share. Today you have 11 survivors to be part of this Snana Puja, or Mahadadi Snana, Jasna Mahadi Snana. They are Dana Mali Sebaka, Mudiratha Sebaka, Suna Gosai Sebaka, Ghotuari Sebaka, Datta Mahapatra, Mekapa, Puja Panda, and then Jyotisha Kuri Nahaka, Gorabadu Sebaka, etc., etc. So everybody have their roles to play. Everybody have their roles to play, and as if things have been done in a very scientific manner, with strict adherence to maintaining good health for the Almighty, with strict adherence to the need of human beings, as human beings have their physical restrictions, and with strict adherence to our traditions, beliefs, and mythologies. Like 4 dwaras of Srimandir, here also 4 stairs. They are Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. These 4 stairs are there, and at the top you'll see the Trinity are set. Means after crossing these 4 stairs of your promotion of your spirit or a soul will reach the Almighty, will mingle in the Almighty. Whatever happens here, the only purpose is to help the devotees to get salvation. God doesn't say, claim, you go for special means, some special activities, rather follow what I am doing. What I am doing, how I start my day, how I spend my time with my brother and sister, how I live a life as a husband, how I live a life with my people, my servitors, my regular servitors. You simply live in this way. Don't be hurried, but why we find a difference in the early morning, as already in the discussed, I highlighted, once again I'm repeating. We want to imitate simply the Lord Jagannath and his lifestyle. Not maybe fully, because we are not divine powers. We have all our constraints, we have all our restrictions and limitations or confinements. We can follow him as far as possible in terms of how to get up, in terms of how I fulfill the desire of my lover, my Ma Lakshmi, her call, in terms of getting, in terms of respecting Bhudevi, in terms of respecting Sridevi, in terms of being invited by my Mudiratta or Sabaita, what I accept them. I accept their offers. You also have your topots are ready. Now they will be used by the Almighty. We'll all see as a time progresses or rituals start or accelerate in their own ways. But Jagannath is very, very, very particular, very simple as well. You may see my things are complicated, rituals are complicated, but see the gist in them, see the values in them, see the essence in them, see the substance in them. What exactly I do? I wake up in the morning, right? I wake up in the morning. I was crazy to meet my devotees. So similarly, you have your devotees as well in your social life. You have your followers. You have own people. Be crazy to meet them. Don't be inside. Don't be at home always, because home is for comfort. Home is for comfort. But once you are ready to leave the comfort zone, you are ready to be social. You are ready to mingle in the Almighty. You can become the source of source for what is this well-wishers. So be among them. I want to be with my people. Not only them, different sadhus and santhas are there also. They follow the same method. They follow the same method as usual as God does. Very disciplined and very particular in their approaches to life, and very, very disciplined as well. And they are not lazy at all, vibrant, with a lot of attraction for art, architecture, dance and food and all. Eat to enjoy your life. Entertainment is the definitely basics, but entertainment is not everything that life goes for. Entertainment with true emphasis on the people around us will definitely validate our life. Still, what we observe here, maybe definitely there is some delay in the process. One very common thing we'll find, there is nothing spared. Everything is done in a very systematic manner. In this context, the term Madhava, which is the word associated with Lord Sri Krishna, Lord Jagannath as well. The two lines I have to share, written by a great sage. Madhava Vishnu Madhava Harihi Suranti Sadhava Nitya Sakala Karjeshu Madhava. In all the works, Madhava. In all works, Madhava. Madhava, the name itself, Madhava, the present, the existence as the Almighty, is rooted in the history quite centuries back, right? And our God is a God from nature. So, as already Sir, Dr. Rudar Sir mentioned, he wants to be with among all the beautiful leaves and the plants like tulsi, like all the white yellow color, and bamboo, the daya. It's a man from rooted, whose history is rooted, whose presence is rooted in history. I want to cite one example as related with one of the scholarly presentation, that in Prachina Janajati, as far as our ancestry is concerned, aborigines are concerned, they were worshipping the god, and his name was Jagannatha. Then the name was changed to Jagata, then Jagaboi. And it was a piece of log. Why there is, I want to cite that example. It has some connection, some relation with the present form, right? And then that piece of log was destroyed. Then the man thought to that aboriginal, the ancient man thought to use a piece of stone. Later on, in another cultural scholastic presentation, it is mentioned they were worshipping a piece of stone, and its name was Bodam, right? As time progressed, they added another 2 pieces of stone, and these vigraha, they were all vigrahas and known as Balabhadra and Subhadra, Jagannath, Sudarshana. These names were later on changed and refined, and we see these 4 are here. Jagannath, Balabhadra, Prabhu Balabhadra, Prabhu Jagannath, and Ma Subhadra, Ma Jaganmaya, and Shaktiraj Sudarshana. All 4 are here. So, worship of Madhava is not a new concept at all. It is rooted in the rich ancient history of India, and it is being repeated here and then, time and again, to show our love for history, to love for our indigenous presence of our God. You see, constantly, untiringly, God and devotees are raising the hands. Devotees are raising their hands, and that they are also carrying the children to show them to the Lord Almighty, because it's a kind of meeting with the God. Maybe they do not have a chance later on to have any face-to-face meeting with Lord Jagannath or the Trinity. So they think that it is a kind of purifying scene. So my child should be part of this. Some time before, maybe minutes before, I did see camphor was there. White camphor was being used for doing Adarapocha and servitors with their own fingers and hand. They were also taking the camphor. They are on the nose of the Almighty, the Trinity, and they are wiping their own eyes. See, they are always with the God, but why they are doing this? This shows their love and affinity for the Almighty. All an almost wasting condition, because during this time, Dwarapala Homa and Dwarapala Puja and Roshama was being going on there at the other end in the temple, Srimandir inside, and after some time, Bimba Snana will be there. Pratyari Shebaka Sar has already pointed out with the cans moving. Don't touch Lord Jagannath. That doesn't mean he wants to wait of the devotees and God may be infected. It is not that, because God is precious for them all, and the people with evil spirits do not touch him, do not think about him as well. So our God is all beautiful now. In this context, I would like to recite 2 beautiful lines I have chosen. Let me recite. Shama nagar he ebe sahoiba nahi ebe sahoile pasana tarale jubati banchibe nahi. Shama nagar, always Krishna is beautiful, and no less Mahaprabhu Baladev, the angry man, is sitting. The angry man is sitting here, coolly observing what is happening. Right? Anybody, it comes to my younger brother to hurt him. With a lot of prayer in the days of Tretaya, I have been born as a Balabhadra, and I am sure my younger brother, my Kanna, is really submissive to me and is doing whatever I say. So anything wrong happens to my younger brother will definitely harm me. I cannot tolerate. Time and again, as per scriptures are there, the Mahabharatas are there, Mahabharata is there. We have gone through stories. Balabhadra was opposed to sometimes Sri Krishna's adventurous steps, because he is a man of Maya, illusion, and he does also wrong things to correct the wrong things. So wants to burn fire with your fire. So that's why Balabhadra doesn't like. Balabhadra is a man of discipline, is a man of principle. But Krishna has solutions in his hand, always. Previous commentators also have already pointed out, even devas, gods are not able to understand the principles, thoughts, the thinkings are there in Sri Krishna. So who we are simply human beings. We are nothing and of things. We are nothing of nothing. We cannot reach what really thinks. But he is here. He is present before us all to realize the presence. So we will pray to him that with his benevolent eyes, with the benevolent heart, the benevolent soul, he bless the humanity, that everything goes on well, and there will be no war at all in future, and the whole world will stay in peace. Despite all the words from scriptures, Puranas and Sangitas, one common principle we get from the Lord, our Lord, the King of Kings, that peace is the only thing that we learn from us. Peace is the only thing that we learn from us. You see, Lord Mahadev is a powerful Mr. Power with all weapons. I am also not less. I have also taken chakra, Sura chakra from him. Shiva has blessed me, but Shiva is subservient to me, submissive to me, yields to me. I also yield to him. You see, kind of compromise, collaboration. We are all powers. We are all powers, and we do not have any fighting, conflict, collision among ourselves. But you people, human beings, have few missiles and all, still then we are fighting and fighting. And for a land, a small piece of land, we have universes to control, but we do not find. So simple message. If the common messages are understood by the people who are staying all across the globe, all across the world, I think the purpose of this celebration will have a completion. So with this, after this, or with this reflection, with this deliberation, I wind up my presentation here. I would like to request Dr. Joy Krishna sir to continue. Sir,
Jai
please.
Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. The deities are waiting. That means we the people, the devotees, the servitors, they are waiting for the holy bathing of the deities now on the bathing pendle. The sacred book says, Mangalang Bhagavanang Vishnu, Mangalang Garuda Dhwaja, Mangalang Pundari Kaksya, Mangalang Madhusudana. Always the God well wishing to the devotees, to the people, to the public, throughout the living creatures of him in the universe. Always his blessings used to flow to the human beings. We are waiting for the holy bath of gods. The gods are standing, or you can say the sitting. So whatever we used to describe the posture of the gods on the pendle, so we may describe. That means we may tell, but what is used to be with the God, that used to tell by themselves. Because he is the creator, he is the destroyer, and he also used to keep the total population, total creatures in its well-being. So that's why the Rugvedas, so within that the Kathopanishad and the Mundak Upanishad says, Na tatra surya bhati na chandra tarakan nema vidyato bhanti kutam ayyam agnihi tameva bhantang anubhati sarvam tasya bhasa sarvam idam vibhati. Sometimes the people used to say that whenever we are lighting, or the rays or the light comes from the sun or the moon, that means the all used to glow, and likewise the gods also used to glow, but we are forgetting. But because he is or she is, whatever the gender we used to tell, we used to narrate, he is the supreme soul, the above the universe. So all the colors, all the lights used to flow, used to blow, used to come from him only. So whether the sun or the moon, they are not present there at the Brahmalok, at the supreme universe site. But whenever the light glows from this Param Brahma, the supreme power, then only the light comes to the sun, comes to the this moon, and comes to the stars, and comes to this fire, and all the universal things used to glow. So that's why he is the Brahma, supreme authority. So in the citing of Ramakrishna Nanda, he used to say very well, good words regarding the Mahaprabhu Jagannath. Ahi Dayamaya Vishwa Bihari Ghina Daya Bahi Mura Guhari. He is always well-wishing, and he used to bless all the creatures in the world. And he used to present not only in the earth, on the mud or on this ground, but he is also present in the water, in the air, and also in the heaven. Wherever we used to find, he used to remain present. Jala sthala bana giri akasa तुम्भ लीला सबू ठारी प्रकाशम. So wherever we used to go, we used to see, we used to feel, and we used to have with us, because he is present everywhere. So that's why he is being regarded as the omnipresent. And also, so he used to create all his things, all his mysteries throughout the universe. And now the servitors, they are waiting for the next thing, that is the holy bathing of the lords, the Daitas. So used to say, that means the Daitas in the servitors in the groups, so they are doing service to the gods. And so also along with different kinds of these servitors, we should say, so total 120 servitors, and out of this now, so it is going on with 119 servitors. They are offering these services to the God in different times of the year and in different occasions. So in this occasion also, we are finding the group servitors of the Daitas, and so also these single, the Tolusa Mahapatra, Vitarasa Mahapatra, and so also the Pradhani servitors. So in order to have this holy bath, the water have already been taken from this golden well. So kept, it is being situated just in front of the Sitala deity at the north side of this well. Always all washing this banyan tree or the Srimandir. And from that, so it has already been changed water, and it has been changed the cover, and taking water after offerings, this sacrificing offerings, so at the side of this well, and then the water has been taken from the well today in the morning. So after bringing the Balabhadra in the Pohandi to this Snana Mandapa, or this bathing pendal, so during that time the water has been collected in 180 pots, and that was kept at the south side of this bathing pendal, at the side of the Ananda Bazaar. And so with a temporary shade it has been kept, and that shade also been fully decorated with the flowers, and so also with this coconut leaves. And that those water pots, 180 pots, they are also being kept there in the 4 rows for the Jagannath, Balabhadra, Subhadra, and Sudarshan, and that has already been it is being sanctified and purified by the Purohita and the Acharyas there. And then, so the people are waiting. It has already been cleaned, the front side of the deities, and that is being done by this Garabadu Sevak and Patribadu Sevak. And now the the Patri Badu Sevak are doing this blowing of color powder just in front of the deities. So that is being termed as the Chaturmukhi, Chatuskoni, Kouli Trikoni, and the Vartulakara, these colors. So in front of the Jagannath, so that is being treated as the Chaturmukhi. That means the four mouth appearance of that color pattern. And then in front of this Lord Balabhadra, Chaturskoni. That means four angled this colored powder were being spread. And in front of this Jagadambika, this Mahamaya, Jogamaya, Subhadrika, Kampilya Vasini. So in front of that is being Koli Trikoni. It has been carved with this powder, colored powders by this Patri Badu servitor. And so also in front of this Sudarshan Chakra Raja. So that is being in the Vartulakara, that means in the parabolic form it has been placed, over which the earthen pot with the water will be bringing by the these servitors, that is the Gorabadu Sevak. They are also the servitors in the groups. They will serve their offerings in the groups, and in the four groups they will come. So that is a very amazing and also attracting point in the during this bathing ceremony of God Jagannath. And initially the Parihari, the Pariya Parihari servitor will go to the site with these two canes at on the hand, and then so he will invite the person, that means the Gorabadu servitors, to bring the water. So in order to protect and in order to have this clear path to the from this temporary shade of water to the this bathing pendal, the Pradhani servitor and so also the Talucha Mahapatra servitor, they will come by crossing their hand in front of these Gorabadu servitors. And that is very amazing, very enjoyable, and also very purified, and this holy thing to use to see during this Snana Yatra. So in this way, the many poets, many saints, sadhus, they used to write the poems, the quotations regarding Lord Jagannath. So likewise, the Dinakrishna Das, so during the 17th century, he used to cite one thing: Jagabandhu pari jani samanta nahi nahi ta Chaudha bhuvana bharata jananti Chaudha bhuvana bharata jananti Chakrare chedanti arata. That means, so we are seeing the Jagabandhu, that means the friend of all the persons, all the creatures of the universe, Jagat Bandhu, the friend of all. So like him, so nobody is there in the universe. And why nobody is being comparable with this Jagabandhu, Jagat Bandhu? Because the whatever the 14 bhuvans are there, the seven things at the upper side, and the 7 bhuvans are the lower side. Maha, Tapa, Danaha, Maha, Satya. All these 7 are the upper side, and the Tala, Bitala, Sutala, Tolatala, Mohitala, Rasatala, Patala, all these 7 talas are at the lower side. That means all these constitute the universe. So 7 and 7, the 14 bhuvans. So he is the king of these 14 bhuvans. And whatever the problems used to come to the disciple or to this person who is praying to the God, he used to cut all those problems by his Sudarshan Chakra. The Sudarshan Chakra that we are seeing on this bathing pendle. So like the pillar, so we are seeing at the left side of the Jagannath ji, and so also we are seeing the same Sudarshan on the top of the temple. that whenever we are seeing the temple, so at that time we are seeing the blue color, the 150 kg and also 11.8 foot height, having the 8 bars within that. That is the Nila Chakra. So Jagannath ji, Balabhadra ji, Subhadra ji, so they are glowing, they are attracting all those people, and also the people are waiting for this holy bath of these deities. So we are waiting, and also the water which has been purified. So at this north side of this bathing pandal, those the waters also, they are waiting when they will come to these holy deities, and also they will get pleasure of getting over the Lords. Here on this grand road you are seeing the kirtans, sankirtanas in different forms. So whenever during the 1510, the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he came from the Nadia, that means now, so in the present context in the West Bengal, so from the Nadia, near the Nadia there is Mayapuri. He came from the Mayapuri and came to Utkal, that means the then Odisha, and so his main thing for the offerings of his power, that is the Sankirtan. So by doing this Sankirtan, chanting the name of Hari, name of Vishnu, name of the God, so he used to so attract majority of the people, and with these different types of the trumpets, different types of the sound blowing things, so they used to make the name chanting of the gods. That is called as the Sankirtan. So from those days, in the Vaishnava sect, in the Vaishnava Sampradaya, so that becomes a very attracting thing to the major society and also to the public, attracting the other public towards the Vaishnava, towards the God Jagannath, and so also through the Lord Chaitanya. From those days the Sankirtan is going on. So throughout the most part of this West Bengal, Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, and also wherever the people of the Vaishnava sect are there, so they used to do this Sankirtan chanting. So we are seeing the servitors, so they are doing offerings of these deities. The deities are now dressed up with the Boirani cloth. These 12 number of Boirani cloths, the Jagannath ji, Balabhadra ji, Subhadra ji, along with the Sudarshan ji, they have dressed up. These cloths were being collected from the Nuagodi village near Mangalpur of the Puri district, and that is a specialized cloth. So that is being used during this sanctum occasion of gods, and they are so with this violet color, the cotton cloth and net type cloth, the gods with the different types of the flowers, the leaf of the basil plant, and so also different color along with the glowing face of the gods. So in front of this public, in front of the open air, so that is glowing, and also so it shows the mind blowing to all others. And this Dadhyata Bhakti, so written by Ramadas of this Dura village of Ganjam district. He used to narrate many of the saints, many of the sages, so regarding their devotion to the God Jagannath. So likewise one used to recite Snana Kariba Nimante Chokare Vijay Jagannathe Asesa Tirtha Jaladhari Sevake Jaya Jaya Kari. Just within some fraction of minutes, we'll see how the servitors like this Gorabadu servitor, they will bring the water in 4 rows in the collective way, in the groups, with the different types of these sounds made by different vessels, and also with the Joy Joy Gyana, and also with the Sankirtanas, with the chanting of the slokas, mantras by the Purohitas, so they will bring, and that is a very attractive form. And with this, the whenever the gods will take the this the base of these elephants, like that means the Ganesha Besa, that is called the Gajanana Besa, that has been done from the time of Korniyari Ganapati from Maharashtra. So that is also very attracting. Another attracting thing of this occasion is that is called the Ghanta Chhata Bhoga. So that means, so the all types of the offerings, the whatever is being used for the food purpose, that is being used for the offering to the gods. So different types of the food items so will be taken to the in front of the god. So with the different types of the sounds, with the chhatra, chhatri, tarasa, they will come in the groups, and particularly the this Gorabadu Sevakas, I mean the Suarabadu Sevakas. So after 16 years and having this I mean this wearing the this holy threads, they will enter on this occasion, they will enter to the temple on this occasion only, and from this day they will be registered as a registered servitor to pay offerings to the holy shrines. So the this today is this the full moon day of Jeshta month. So in Oriya and in the Hindi, that is called the Jeshta month. So that the Brahma Purana used to say, Masi Jeshthe Sahasram Prapte Nakshatra Chandra Daivate Purnamasyang Tada Snanang Sarvakalang Hare Dujaha. On this occasion only, that is the this Jeshta month, the full moon day, the gods will have the holy bath in front of all, and that is called the Deva Snana or the this Jeshta Snana, Mancha Snana. Previously this pendle which has been created by the Khandalite stones, previously it has been created, I mean it has been done with the wooden. So that's why it is being told as the Mancha Snana. That means the holy this bath is being done on the mancha, the wooden pendle. And also the in the Skanda Puran, the Skanda, the holy this book, the used to say the regarding this the actual things lies why we are observing these holy shrines, the this holy bath. The Jagannath used to say to the then king Indradimna in the Skanda Purana, Jeshta mahang chavatirnastat punyang janma vasaram tasya me snapanang kuriyat mohasnanang vidhanatah. On the occasion of Jeshta month and the full moon day, so I am having the holy, I mean the birthday, and on the birthday to memorize the birthday, so you will the king, so you will have the holy bath of me in front of all, and that will be regarded and that should be incorporated. So regarding the different types of the occasions, so now it is within the 12th most sacred and holy festivals of Lord Jagannath. Different types of the 148 festivals are there. So within that, only the 12 festivals, most important popular festivals are 12, and within the 12, the Snana Purnima, the 2 days, that is the this holy bathing of holy shrines is one of the occasion within this 12 festivals. And we are seeing the people from all over the site, all over the regions. So they are showing their offerings, the inner feelings to the gods, and so this is the occasion. On this occasion, the people used to see directly all the rituals, all the offerings, all the works, the daily routine works. So in front of all. So this is so by this the people used to remember and keep it within their heart that these are the things. So the God used to say, so nothing I want from you, only thing that whatever you are feelings with the holy feelings in your heart, that only I used to accept. Whether you give, offer the water, or you offer the leaves, or you offer the flowers, whatever it may be. But if you give in the sacred form, in the inner feelings, then only I used to accept. So in the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, it used to say, Patrang puspang phalang toyang jo me bhaktya prajachati tadahang bhaktu pahrutam asnami prajatatmanaha. So that only I used to accept. And in the this Bhagavata, in the Uriya Bhagavata written by the Jagannath Das, in the same form it has been written, Patra kusuma phala pani je mote bhave dyanti ani tar bhakati bhave lai mukha prasari mu bhunjai. So he is the only God. So he used to see, he used to listen, he used to smell, he used to know the feelings of the devotee, used to see the feelings of this public. So that's why he is being treated as the Antarjami. Since he used to know the inner feelings of the public, so that means he is being regarded as the Antaryami. And the so on this occasion also, the people used to give offerings, and the God used to say, no, not only the Brahma, the three deities, Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara, people used to think, so within this Trinity, the three gods, so the might be the Shiva, or might be the Brahma, or might be the other the gods, they are more closer to the God, the supreme God. But the God used to say, no. So only they are not close to me, even not the Lakshmi, who is the partner of mine. So she is not well connected to me. She is not close to me. The my brother, the eldest brother, the Balabhadra or the Sulapani, he is not also close to me. Or the Brahma, who is being created from my navel side, he is also not close to me. Only close is my devotee. So that's why in the Bhagavata he used to tell, Brahma je mohara nandana tahi na bale mora mana Atma mohara pasupati tahi na bale mora mati. My soul is Pasupati, the Lord Shiva, the destroyer, the God of destroyer. But still then, so I am not satisfied with all these. Bhai mohara hala pani Lakshmi je mohara gharani Nitya basai bhaksya sthale Dikshata bhuvana mun mandale. My brother is the most mighty or powerful, the Balabhadra. And my wife, my partner is Lakshmi. So she is the goddess of wealth. But still then I am not satisfied. I am not most close to them. Nikehi nu hanti bhakta sama bhakata mura priyatama. All these are not comparable to my the very close thing. Who is the close the person? Bhakata mura priyatama mura bhakata mura mitra sekare jagata pavitra. My devotee, so my followers, so they are most close to me. Because why? Because they are most well connected friends to me. And with the devotees, they used to holify, they used to glorify the entire universe. They, with their offerings, with their sufferings, with their this patience, and also with their inner feelings. So that's why they are more close to mine. So whenever we are seeing the sky is beautiful for the sky, stars. And the stars are most beautiful are seen only since they are being planted within the sky. So likewise, whenever we are seeing the lotus in the pond or in the any sarovara in the water bodies, the water bodies used to glow and used to see so beautiful because of the lotus, and the lotus being remain inside the water body, they are being beautiful. And but here the Sri Kshetra, the Puri, the Odisha and the Bharat, our country India, that is beautiful, that is attractive because of the presence of the supreme power God Jagannath. So that is the clear thing of this Sri Kshetra. So one of the important Mahakshetra within the Chatu Mahakshetra, the very glorifying, very attractive faces of the gods. So the sayings of different poets used to say, Kola 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 Mukha Kamala Akhi. That means he is the by the color pattern, he is black color. And also the within the black colored face, so we can see the round eyes, but still it is very attractive and very powerful. And we are telling that he is having the two hands, and he is black color. But if you see internally, so he is the body combining of Sri Krishna and Sri Radha ji. Sri Krishna having the color pattern, that means the blue and black color, but Radha ji having the color pattern of white color or the ghee color. So whenever we admix the black color with the ghee color or the white color, those color patterns are having with the Lord Jagannath, God Jagannath. The face is glowing only with the black color, but the hands, the color pattern of the hands and the body, they are having the white color, which has been covered with different types of the clothes. We are seeing the Senapata Lagi, the attire of the gods, and over that the Boirani cloth is there. But whenever the people, especially the Daita servitors, they are doing the work within the secretly within the Anasara. So after this in the night, whenever the deities will return to the Srimandir, the main temple, so they will not return to the main shrine, that means the main this Ratna Bedi, main throne, but they will taken to the this Anasara Pindi, because they will feel the feverish symptoms. And during that time, the Daita servitors, they will do all those works, all those rituals of gods for 15 days. And they can tell, they can know the actual color pattern of gods. So after removal of those cloths which are being wrapped over the body, what we are seeing, the Daru Brahma's body, so in the, at that side. So we are at the site, we are waiting all the people who are present in the Sri Kshetra, at the Sri Kshetra, and so also visualizing this holy festival occasion of the gods in the TVs, the mobiles. They are waiting eagerly to see when this holy water, the sacred water, they will be brought by the servitors, particularly the Grabadu servitors, and it will be taken, and by the Bhandara makeup, they will hold this silver vessel brought by the Muduli servitor, and the Bhandar Sevak, the Bhandar makeup servitor will hold this silver vessel. From that, the Puja Panda servitor will take those sacred holy water and will sprinkle the half of the water of each pot to the upper side of the gods, and the rest half of the water they will spread over the whole body. These 180 pots, the earthen pots having the holy water, So they are having each pot having the 100 pods. That is a measurement. So that means one pot is being filled with 100 pods. That is a type of measurement. So those not only this sacred water taken from the golden well, that is being admixed with this saffron, the sandal, the this kasturi, and so also the camphor, that will be admixed, and that is being done by the Ghotuari servitor, and the temple people will go to the before that they have already been done those occasion. They will go to the they have already gone to the house of the Ghotuari servitor and brought those things and already been admixed. So during admixing those things, those scented things, the scented materials into the 108 pots. So one by one, these men servitor, who used to purify those pots one by after mixing. So one by one, they will go for touching all those 180 pots kept in 4 rows, and that will be covered by one this cloth along with this coconut over all those pots, and we'll see the enlightening the group of bringing the water from that side, so having covering their whole face. So that is by the cloth, that is called the Bagha Muha. So that means the tiger shape face. All those in order to prevent, in order to protect their seepage coming from their mouth or the nose not to drop inside those pots. And so we'll see in a group in front of this the Padhiyari, the Palia Padhiyari servitor will go with the 2 canes. So bringing, the calling that you go to other side, the holy water is coming for the God, and back to that the Talicha Mahapatra servitor, and so also the Pradhani servitor, they will come by crossing their hands. So just back to the Padhiyari servitor, and also in front of those groups of the Garabadu servitor. So that is a very enchanting and enjoyable scene to be seen during this great holy occasion of God Jagannath. And we are waiting for these gods that the very waiting this festival, and also during that time the different it is a collective work of different servitors. They used to do their offerings in a groups, and not these are the services are being done by many of the servitors of God Jagannath. Sometimes the people used to say so that so we are seeing this great temple, the 214.8 feet height, the temple, that is the highest temple inside Odisha, and that is having the 4 types of the 4 temples are there, the main temples, then Mukhasala, then the front temple, then the Jagamohan, then the Bhogamandap. All these 4 are in a row, and having the 4 gates. At the eastern gate, the Lion Gate, that is the main entrance for the devotees. All those persons coming from all over the regions, all over the world. Only the Hindus are allowed. They can enter through the main gate of the eastern gate, the Lion Gate. Then the back to that is the western gate, that is the Baghdad Tiger Gate, and through the Tiger Gate the servitors used to enter, and the north gate and the south gates are there. So at the south gates, the kings and also the king of Nepal, they used to enter through that side, and at the north side, that is the elephant gate, through which the saints, sages and the tantrics, they used to enter from that gate. So this is having this temple having 4 gates at this Meghanada boundary, and inside that there is one Kurma boundary that is being constructed by the then Gajapati Maharaja Purushottama Deva, that is having the 6 gates along with the front gate, then the east gate, west gate, north gate and the south gate. Another 2 gates are there. So one is towards the great kitchen, the largest kitchen of the world, that is the Rosasala. So one gate, that is the 5th one. Then the 6th one, that is towards the Ananda Bazar, where the offerings, the food offerings which are being offered to the gods or the deities, so that is being marketed in that site. So likewise, having the 6 gates of the gods. Sometimes the devotee used to tell that this is the idol, this is the stone, this is the metal to whom I should offer. So in this way, so different types of the sayings are there. So no kashte vidyate devo no silayang kadachanaha bhavehi vidyate devo tasmat bhavang samacharit. The God is not present in the stone, the God is not present in the paintings, the God is not present in the wooden, or the God is not present in the these metallic idols, but the God is present at the inner side. Whenever we used to feel that I am having the God inside me, then only I can see the God in front of me. And whether I may go to any of the temples, if I keep those temperament, those feelings inside my heart, inside my soul, then only I can know that there is God. In this sense also, the Mirabai, this Raja Jema, and also the queen at Rajasthan, she used to say in other ways also, by seeing the gods. So because she the very devotee of Lord Sri Krishna, so she told that Patthar puje hari mile to मैं पूजूं पहाड़, तुलसी पूजे हरी मिले तो मैं पूजूं तुलसी का झाड़, फल मूल खाए हरी मिले तो पेड़ में है बंदर, प्रीत लगाना चाहिए मनुआ, प्रीत लगाना चाहिए, जो प्रीत में पत्थर नाचे वो प्रीत लगाना चाहिए रे मनुआ, वो प्रीत लगाना चाहिए. That means, yadi the God is present at the stone, so I can worship the whole the mountains. If the God is present at in the plant of basil, then I can worship the basil tree, the garden of the basil. If the God is present inside the fruits, then the monkeys, they are flying and they are jumping in the trees, so they may feel the God. But the thing is that the God is present. If I feel the God's presence inside my soul, then only I can feel the God is with me. The प्रीत लगाना चाहिए रे मनुआ, प्रीत लगाना चाहिए, तो वो प्रीत में जो प्रीत में पत्थर नाचे वो प्रीत लगाना चाहिए. That means if I feel that God is present in that stone, then only so I can know the feelings, the smell, the scents and the feelings of the God in that stone. So likewise, so many of these sages, the saints, the poets, and so also these different persons used to write in different ways. So I'll invite Sriyukta Nanda Mahodayji to go with the offerings of God Jagannath. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath.
श्यावर रामचंद्र की जय. जय जगन्नाथ. Bartaman, now the function is going to begin. You see it now, it's live from Puri. So many people, lakhs of people, they are now in Bardanda. The function is to begin now. Mukang karoti vachalam pangung langhayate girim yat kripa tamahang bande paramananda madhava akashat patitang toyang yatha gacchati sagaram sarvadevang namaskaram keshavang pratigacchati nahang tisthami vaikunthe muninang hridayana cha madbhaktaha yatra gayante tatra tisthami narada. Lord Jagannath today is Snana Yatra in Snana Mandap. So, the arrangement has begun for the function of divine bathing ceremony. Many people, many devotees from different corners of the state and abroad, they have come to Puri, the Dham. Akarshati iti Krishna. One who attracts is Krishna. And you know, Lord Jagannath is Krishna. So, whenever there is a function, he attracts. There is a popular saying in Odia, je Bhagavan lagile galare je hele puri jiba. So there is a local saying. So he used to attract his devotee, the people around, to visit, to have a darshan of him. And as you know, it has been said very clearly in the scripture that I now see in the Bardanda the numerous people, it's looking like an ocean, and so many devotees, they have come from the different places. Now it's a time, the function will begin. Now the Daitas and other servitors, they are coming to the Lord. They are in the Snana Mandap, and the function is to begin. They are with the Gaduds, the jugs, earthen pots. They are now ready for the birth ceremony of Lord Jagannath. So, in this Snan, Jagannath takes his bath in the chanting of Purusha Sukta. The Sukta where Saligram takes his bath. So, Ma Subhadra in Sri Sukta and Balram in Nila Sukta. And as in our culture, in Jagannath culture, so Goswami Tulsidas Maharaj says, Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta. So Hari, as he is limitless and no limitation to it, his stories, his religion, his tradition his culture, Jagannath culture, is also limitless. Hari Ananta Hari Katha. So, now in Nila Sukta, Balabhadra ji, whom we treat as Lord Shiva, Vishnu, Jagannath, Mahavishnu, Subhadra, the goddess, and in Tantra also he is treated, Balabhadra is treated as Lord Shiva, and you find there is a snake on the upper head. So he is taking bath in Nila Sukta. So the work is going to function. Many people they have come. I see now a vast stage of people there in Bardhan Puri enjoying the bathing ceremony, the divine bath. So Jagannath is very much careful, is very much affectionate for his devotees. And as you know, there are great 5 devotees, Panchasakha. There are great 5 devotees. Now I see there is a cloud over the sky of Puri. There is no scorching sunlight. Perhaps I think as Devraj Indra, he knows that today the Brahman will take his bath, so perhaps he is preparing, he is the god of rain and he is preparing for the shower of rain. So there is a cloud over Bardhan Puri and the function is going on, as I was telling, Panchasakha. The Panchasakha constitute the great sages like Balram Das, who has written Jagamohan Ramayana. The name of that Ramayana is Jagamohan Ramayana because he was composing the epic Mahakabya near Jagamohan. Sitting there, he was composing Ramayana. That is why it's Jagamohan Ramayana. And the other name of it is, he has written in the music, that is, for that, for the name of the music, it has been named after that. And as you know, Odia, there was no Odia Bhagavat till translated into Odia, Navakhya. So by the inspiration of his mother, Dase wrote in 9 letters. So in all the states of India, there are great people also who have translated it to their own language, mother tongue. They have only translated the 10th skanda because it is directly involved with the Lord Krishna, Krishna Charita Bhagavata. But here in Odisha, all the 12 skandas are being translated. And Amulya Bhagavata Vani, this is Pavitra जो कहते हैं, जो sacred chanting, Mano Toharo Nijaguru Udhava Kete Tu Pachar. Jete Sunili Bhagavata Toso Nahela Murachitta. Other great lines, Sakala Tirtha Chacharane Badrika Jivi Ki Karana. Ashrama Nama Badarika Sekito Charanu Adhika. So these are the divine lines, the mantras from Bhagavat in 9 letters, Navakhya, he has written it. And It's when a man in deathbed, Gita or Bhagavata read in his ears so that he may be able to get liberation, moksha, nibbana, parinibbana. So that Bhagavatkar, Jagannath Das, he is one of the friends, 5 friends, Panchasakha. Again, he has written Agata Bhavishyat Bani Malika. So he is one of the friends. Ananta, Sishu Ananta. He is known as Sishu Ananta and Yashabanta. Garatana Jantrajane Dashabanta. So this Sishu Ananta is he is known as Sishu Ananta because when he wrote Srimad Bhagavatam, Oriya Bhagavatam, in 1510, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to Odisha from Gadagadia, Cuttack to Puri. Mahaprabhu in Odia it is Gadak, he made his Leela in Gadagadia that is named after him. By that time, the king was Prataparudra Dev. So Prataparudra Dev later became the disciple, the Sishya of Mahaprabhu Chaitanya. Chaitanya almost stayed 32 years, I think 27 years, from till his death. He came by 1510 and his Leela also. Once, there is a procedure in mantra that you can devote the Lord, you can worship the Lord with your mantra, giving him, garlanding him. When the great Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was near behind the side of Garudji, and when he was garlanding the Lord, the garland in his mantra, is bigger to mantra, they couldn't reach the Lord. So another man told him, you just tear the tie and you go to the Lord. Yes, he was almost surprised. He was astonished to see the man who is telling him to untie, to unlock the garland. And he did so, and the garland was done. He was astonished. See that Brahmin, that was Jagannath Das. Ati Badi, the title was given to him. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you are a Siddha. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you are Siddha. And Bhagavatkar, Jagannath Das, who hails from Puri nearby, he told that I am born in Radhashtami and I am born from the smile. I am born from the smile of Maharani Radha. And you are born from the smile of Lord Krishna. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also didn't know all these things. So he was quite affectionate to the great Jagannath. And he advised Jagannath, you take Diksha. And he asked Balaram Das to give him Diksha. Diksha was Ramataraka mantra. So Jagannath Das and Balaram Das was the eldest among the 5 disciples, 5 friends, Panchasakha. And Sishu Ananta was Kanishta, the little one. So once in the night, Lord Jagannath came to the residence of Balaram Das and said, Balaram, come on. But Balaram Das could understand what is the matter. I will go to see Vibhishan. Ahalya, Draupadi Kunti, Taramando, Daristata, Panchakanya, Smare Nityam, Mahapatakanasana. Ashotthama, Baler Vyaso, Hanumanscha, Vibhishanaha, Kripa Parasuramascha, Saptaite Chirajivina, Saptaitan Yasmare Nityam, Markandeya Tathastamam, Jivat Varsa Satang Shagraha, Sarva Vyadhi Vivarjita, Syav Ramchandra ki Jai Jagannath. So Vibhishan was one of the great devotees because he is Ram, great devotee of Jagannath. So he asked, you come to sit with me in the Garud, we will go to Sri Lanka. So they went to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, the Sambhashan was over, and when he came back near his residence, he thought, yeah, this is the Maya of the Lord. He told Balaram, you get down, I am going to the temple. So when the opening ceremony of the temple began in the morning, they found that the golden lota is absent. So it was a due search in the temple to find out the golden lota, golden jug, and it was not available. At last, this news went to the king that the lota is absent from the temple. But somebody told king that I have seen the lota in his residence, Balaram Das residence, I have seen. So Balaram Das was asked by the king to come to the darbar. In Dadhata Bhakti, it has been written, Balaram Das was asked by the king, Mr. Das, if you didn't have a jug or lota, you could have asked me for a jug. I could have given you. Excuse me, I do not know what has happened. Please tell me very frankly. Honorable King. Again, the king repeated that if you didn't have a jug or a lota, you could have asked me. I could have given you. So he was very much irritated with these words, pungent words of the king. And he said, Muboili are Raja. He can hang also. By that time, the jurisprudence was with the king. Muboili are Raja. Kisaba maganti tate. This is the word, thundering words. Because he was also a Siddha. And never caring for anybody except the Lord. Muboili are Raja. Kisaba maganti tate. If I had no medium to have a jug, Magithile Magithanti Aba Sri Jagannathanku, I could have asked him, requested him for a jug. Not to you. So this was Swabhiman, the Swabhiman of a devotee or a poet, Dandi Ramayana. The poet of Dandi Ramayana. The Ramayana has been written in the Dandi meter, which be called the music portion of it. At the same time, Jagannath Das, the poet, the scholar, was translated into Sanskrit to Oriya. And I call it the standard Oriya literature. Written 500 years ago, 5 centuries ago. Now you read it, it's standard Oriya literature. Dhana arjane dharma kari, dharme prapata narari. ଯେତେ ଶୁଣିଲି ଭାଗବତ ତୋଷ ନହେଲା ମୋର ଚିତ୍ତ. ଭାଗବତ moksha, the door of moksha, liberation. So once Jagannath was asked, Jagannath asked Jagannath Das, you come and we'll eat ripe jackfruit, panas. So he went with him. There is a great, huge orchard garden, very nice, ripe jackfruit. They began to eat it away. So he saw that a heap of a mountain admin salad and he has only taken half or 1/4 of it. The guard came and caught hold of him. He thought it's a thief. He has taken away all the jackfruit. And it gave him beatings, black and blue. And he was jailed. He prayed Lord Jagannath, Prabhu, you have eaten all the ripe jackfruits. I have even not got 1/4 of it. But I got beaten. I was in black and blue. Jagannath is the Lord of his devotees. How could he tolerated it? In the dream, Jagannath, you were beaten. The way you are beaten, could have you tolerated? No. You have been black and blue, but nothing happened to you. And you understand? Yes. He tell in dream to the king, release him. Can't you see that my cloth has been torn off in your fencing. Go and see it. So the king forgave and begged excuse. Mahapurush, the great man, Jagannath Das. Jagannath Das, he was a very lilting voice, very honeydew voice, very sensible voice. He was reading and writing in Kalpavata near Ganesh Temple. So many women came and heard it. They could listen to it. And some rumor mongers, they went to the king and said, the women are only listening to him. He is taking all these women to his side. So the king asked Jagannath and told him, what farce is going on? The women folk are being attracted. So Jagannath Das said that I am a woman. I am a woman.
Now let us take a break for a while, so that I am going to speak. That now that Pratihari servitors they're ready, and you know that the Pratihari servitors holding the 2 cans and indicating that that worship will go on. And you know that the Pratihari servitors they also they watch in the Srimandir that is called Dhukudi door and the east door. and Dwara Nayaka and Joy Vijaya door also, and Bhagavandapa, and also that's called doorway, and at the lion gate also. And Pratihari Sevaka, they also watches and give the protection to the Sri Jagannath's body and the servitors and indicate the people and to move away, because the puja will go on. And you know that in the particularly in the Snana Purnima and the Snana celebration, that is called Paliya Pratihari. And when the Jala Cheka, then when the water will come, before the water will come, they also, that means clean that altar of the Snana Mandapa, that is called, and that is two connected of the two ways, that is called Tera. And there are 16 Pratihari will also engage. Another most important is the Puspalaka servitors. You know that Lord Jagannath and Balabhadra, Subhadra and the Sudarshan, they are being decorated by the different flowers and leaf, and they are all the artistic work, devotional work of the Puspalaka. And you know that in the Srimandir, it also happens in the same way as it happens regularly in the Srimandir, Alati, Avakasa, and Mailama, and you know that dress decoration, and when they remove that Avakasa and Mailama also. And Lord Jagannath Sheva, in one way we can call that a Kambho Pani, Chakra Pani, Veda Garbo Narotama, Jagatang Palaka Vyapi, Sarvavyapi, Sureshwara, aha, Sureshwara, Lord Jagannath, by his watching round of the eyes, he also watches each and everything also. And you know that that whole embodiment of the Jagannath body, the depicted 9, that's called 9 planets also. Bhaskara, right side, left side moon, Bhaskara, Dakhina Netra, Bamanetra, Vidupama, Mangala, Nasika Ketra, Buddha Adhara Evacha, Bruhaspati Tilakancha, Bruhaspati Tilakancha, Shukra Chaturasapakta, Sani Sarvanga Vistara, Ketu Bhujangakara, Kundali Nagarupaka Eva Sakyat, Graha Sakyat, Janardana, decorated with the flowers, decorated the dress. You know that Boirani, that is etymologically, if you analyze the word Boirani, Baya, means you know that the sky color that indicates that means represent the sky. And when the Boirani, and before the Snana and Lord Jagannath with the add-on with the Boirani. And with the water, Boirani indicates the sky, symbolize the sky, a color of the sky. And with the water means Jala Tattva, water, and Kampur means Karpur Alati, 21 sticks of the Kampur, and that is called Agni Tattva, Jala Tattva, Agni Tattva, Akasa Tattva, and different of the, you know, that sacred soil means Ganga Mati. Kit Tattva, here Pancha Tattva, you will see that Lord Jagannath will be worshipped by the natural way, with the divine way, with the deep devotion. It's deeply linked with the Lord Jagannath. And you know that when we see the Lord Jagannath, one devotee prays, Lord Jagannath sees me, another devotee says, Lord Jagannath calls me, another devotee says, Lord Jagannath wink of the eyes also, and they gives him a wide smile also. Apanipada Jabana Grahita Pasyata Chakku Srunatya Karna Sabeta Vedanganita Tasyasta Veta Mauradhang Purusang Mahata. Apani without hands, Lord Jagannath also calls, embrace everybody. And without legs, Jagannath Mahaprabhu also walks. Without any blinkful eyes, also he also sees everything. And without ears, he also listens each and everybody prayer also. He has no hands, but he holds everybody. He has no ears, but listen each and everybody's prayer and grants his wish also. Though he has no legs, but he travels everywhere, appears everywhere. Though he has no eyes, though he has eyes around of the eyes, and he also sees everything, everybody, because our eyes cannot reach as him, and his eye also reaches everywhere. He knows everything. Round eyes of the Jagannath represents a sun and moon. I have already told you. Anadi madhyasta mananta birjam mananta vahau sasisurjanetram pasyami tvang diptauta vakrang sotejasa viswavidang tapantam. I see you without beginning, middle or end, infinite in power, up infinite arms, the sun and moon being your eyes, the blazing fire, your mouth, warming the universe without your radiance. It is clearly depicted in the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Vayu Jamagni Varuna Sasanka, you are the air, you are the air. You are the water, you are the sun, you are everything. Here, Pancha Tattva, 5 elements will also, by the 5 elements you will worship. By the 5 elements you want to give more importance. Oh, human beings, that means 5, among the 5 elements, the most prominent water. Water is the life. You know that. In our Puri language, Puri Boli, one is most important, Jala Puja, another is Jala Lagi, Jala Puja, Jala Lagi, Jala Bije. When the water will come holding that Garabadu, servitors holding that pitcher, sacred water, that is called Jala Bije. That means golden world collecting water to the Snana Mandapa, means in the bathing pendal or altar, and that is called Jala Bije. Why is, you know that? Other gods are worshipped by the water. When we take the mantra also, Gangescha, Jabanescha, Godavari, Saraswati, Narmade, Sindhu, Kavari, Jaleswini, Sanidhan, Kuru, Ong, Pavitrang, Pavitrava, Sarvavasta, Gatapiva, Jasparate, Pundarikakya, Bayanta Karnasuchi. That means we sanctify, we also make the sacred by sprinkling the water. But here, water will be worshipped. Other gods are worshipped by water. But here is a little bit of a different, water will be worshipped. With that, and when the water will come, that is called Jala Bije.
That's a very unique concept.
Very unique concept also. And in the world, very mysterious things. Yes. Nowhere it's happened also. No, and another thing that is called Jala Puja. Water will be worshipped. Because everything will be Brahma. Matodika mata sevakam. Matodika mata prasadam. Common human beings think that Nirmala means Jagannath Mahaprasada. No. Puspa Chandana Malyadi Jadanga Rupa Dharjate Opinita Jathakalang Nirmalya Tatpakirtitha. If removes that's called Ullagi from the Jagannath body, even water is Nirmalya. Even flower is Nirmalya. Even Jagannath, each and everybody costume after Ulagi, that is called Nirmalya. And it's very unique things also. And another things also that Jala Puja, water will be worshipped by the Puja Panda Samanta and the Sinhari Sevaka, Pratihari Mahapatra, Brahmins community, Pratihari Mahapatra, and everybody will be deep cautious and careful when they will carry pitch. And that will be worshipped by the specific mantra. There is no alternative way of in this world.
Excellent, excellent. Mr. Bhutidhar Das has shed some brilliant light on the miraculous occurrings with Lord Jagannath, how everything that comes in his vicinity becomes Nirmalya, becomes sacred, becomes pure. What are the further rituals? What are the following rituals that will follow, and what are the significance of those rituals to follow?
Significance of rituals, you know that Vaikhari Sevaka is also there.
Yes.
And Vaikhari Sevaka means servitors and the Vaikhari Sevaka will carry that mirror. And that mirror is not a glass, that mirror is a metallic brass mirror.
Yes.
And you know that in everybody's rituals in Srimandir that reflects of the Lord Jagannath image. That will reflect, and Lord Jagannath will also take bath also. But here, Here, every process will go on according to Srimandir.
Right.
First, Vaikari Sevaka will come and that mirror will be also worshipped. That is called Murti. Because each and everything, see, even the pot, mirror, and here, Vaikari Sevaka is here, and Samanta Puja Panda is here, and a Pratyahari. There are 16 Pratyahari today. You know that, eh?
Yes.
Snana Mandapa, there's Snana Mandapa before that, long time ago, long ago, it was constructed wooden, Snana Mandapa. And it was constructed by the steel pipe. And if you count that pipe also, it is also 16.
Right.
And a Pratyahari Sevaka, those who are holding the cane also, they will tell the awar of the BOR of the Sri Jagannath body, and they are also 16.
Okay.
Why the 16 represents the Snana Mandapa? Because Lord Jagannath is the, carries the 16 kala, 16 arts.
Okay.
And you know that whole our world revolves by the 64 yogini, 64 arts, and full art that is 16 kala. And Lord Jagannath wheels, the Nandi Ghosha wheels also number is 16 also. Here, Lord Jagannath wants to tell that I appear by Brahma as a Jal Brahma, first Jal Brahma, because it's a birthday, birth ceremony of the Lord Jagannath. And because in the Rigveda it has clearly depicted, Addo Jadaru Plavate Sindhu Tere operation. That means Indradamna dream came, Indradamna dreamed in the dead of the night, and he saw that floating of that daru, and he collected a daru on the particular day also. And as a Jagya Nosinha, but that means in the Niladri Mahodaya and the Skanda Purana, it has clearly mentioned, oh Indradamna collected me and worshipped the systematic way, because you know that Lord Jagannath worshipped by the Sudra, Lord Jagannath will be worshipped by the Brahmin, because caste, color, creed is not important for the Lord Jagannath. Lord Jagannath represents every humanity. Lord Jagannath represents the whole world, because he is the called land of the universe also. Today particularly the thing is that Lord Jagannath wants to give more importance to the water, because water is the life. You know that in a modern world, the people are wasting the water also. And if there will be no water, how the life will exist? Because if we analyze the science also tells that life comes from of the water. Because there is no earth, there is no light, nothing in it. First, that Kirodayika Vishnu, that Vishnu also sleeps in the milk ocean,
Yes.
water ocean,
Yes.
and he thinks that I will create a image, I will create a world also, and by his thinking the Brahma also born. Brahma came out also, and Brahma couldn't understand where am I, because when Brahma washed, everywhere is water. Again Brahma entered into the wombs of that Lord Vishnu, because Vishnu is called Hiranyagarbha, Jagannath is called Hiranyagarbha, no doubt, because Jagannath is the foremost. Nobody will discover, because Kapila Samhita tells that everything is mysterious.
Who gave the name Hiranyakarma to Jagannath Mahaprabhu?
Hiranyagarbha means everything.
Yes.
Everything dwells.
Inside.
Everything dwells and takes rest inside the
his-
body of the Lord Jagannath. Even you know that if you analyze the Dwapara Yuga, and when the in the Krishna, that means performing of the that means childhood playful activity also,
Yes,
and
yes.
took that earth also, and Jasoda forcefully told him, open your mouth, open your mouth. When he opened his mouth,
Saw the entire
just
universe.
entire universe,
Yeah.
Jasoda also watched, even Arjuna and the cosmic energy he also watched, that's called Vishwarpa Darshana. And Lord Jagannath is Hiranyagarbha. When Lord Brahma entered into the womb of the Vishnu, he also watched, and he also advised and instructed by the Lord Vishnu, created the world also. When he created the world, because from the water, living entity also created, that we have learnt the science, and Darwin thought, the four Darwin thought,
Right.
the overproduction, heredation, and survival of the fittest, struggle for existence. Poor Darwin thought also. That Darwin thought also comes from that initially.
That is theory of evolution.
Yeah,
survival
theory of
the
evolution.
fittest.
Yeah,
Yes.
theory of evolution, and it comes from the water. Here, Lord Jagannath wants to tell that save water. Water will save your life, but
Oh.
people are unnecessarily wasting the water also.
So that is the relationship between Jagannath and sacred
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Lord Jagannath is related to the life.
Life.
Because Lord Jagannath is our living being entity, and deeply connected as we walk, as we talk, as we tell, from morning ritual to night rituals of the Srimandir, when Snana Yatra, that's called in Puri language. Everything is deeply connected with Lord Jagannath. Because living being entity is related to Lord Jagannath. Without related Jagannath, living being entity, life is a meaningless and darkness. These are main things.
So as you see, live visuals from Puri again, Lord Jagannath in his full divinity and grace. So many devotees crying out of happiness, so many devotees smiling out of happiness. As we bring you this coverage live from Puri, Prameya English, the first English media digital platform to be screening the Snana Purnima live for 3 years continuous. We'll know more about what up next from Mr. Dhrutidhar Das. As we see, the crowd is building up every moment. Despite the heat and hot and humid conditions in Puri, people are still thronging in numbers to catch a glimpse of their favorite Lord, Lord Jagannath, our beloved Jagannath, our Holy Trinity.
Yeah, you know that this is not a common crowd. We can call devotees because according to the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to Puri and visited particularly in the Snana Mandapa, and he became very happy. Then after he became very sad. One is happiness, first appearance. Second is sad because after Snana, after taking bath, Lord Jagannath when returned to the Anashara, means Anashara, that you want to give the Nidarshan, when they will take the rest and afflicted by the fever of the 14 days also.
Yes.
And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, with a deep devotion, he started to cry and he became the mad also and go to that sea beach also.
Yes.
Not sea beach, just to enjoying. And the sea beach because at that time he
was lost.
He lost
He
his
was
patience, everything also. And he sought his Krishna because that is called Radha's love also. Lord Jagannath appeared. When the Lord Jagannath appeared, at that time also there was a disabled and a tattered cloth of the Sri Jagannath, Sri Kapada, means clothes, scarf, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked, and he also gave the calmness and oh Chaitanya, don't cry, that I will appear as a, that's called Brahmagiri Alannath. And if anybody want to take my darshana within 14 days, he will take the darshana. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu became happy and then after sad also. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also gave that message on that particular Snana celebration day festival. Moghosa mogha karmana mogha jnana vichetasa rakhyasura suri saiva prakuti mohinistita. Those fools with their views, vain hopes, don't take vain hopes, don't take a fertile action, don't take a fruitless knowledge, have adopted a nature which is fiendish, demonical and delusive. So take the shelter of the Lord Jagannath. Lord Jagannath is the only way. You know that. You see, Lord Jagannath adorned on the top of the head of the Tulsi. One Tulsi, Tulsi in our Hindu culture, we call it a very sacred thing also. And that Tulsi also came from the Dasya devotees. Dasya devotees garden collected, and every day also it also collects. I have visited some time ago also that Balishai Dasya garden, and when any devotees also offer to anything to Lord Jagannath, Jagannath also expect that, because Jagannath does not evaluate, Jagannath does not see what is the wealth, what is the weightage, what is the variety. Only sees the
This is pure devotion.
pure devotion of the devotee.
Yes.
And because it has also clearly mentioned patrang puspang phalang toyang jo mema bhaktya prajachati Tadang bhakto prautamasnami prayatatpana. If anybody gives me the leaf also, I also expect it. If anybody gives me fruit also, I also take gladly. If anybody takes the water also,
Yes.
I also take bath, I also drink, I also smear my whole body. So here is that the common man think that a leaf means you only the trees, leaves, leaf, if you have no leaves, you have also hand also, you can hold your
Hold your
hand
hands,
also.
yes.
Complete surrenderness.
Yes.
And you have no water,
Water.
because you know that if there is no available of the Ganga water also, so you can you have also very purified water your eyes. When you will become very tearful eyes also, God will also expect that is the water. And follow what means the fruit. How you will give the fruit? If you have no fruit also, you have to do your work. Don't aspire, don't demand, and don't hope for the fruit also.
So
Actions fruit.
Just
That
do
means
good
you have
karma without any
yeah, yeah.
expectations.
That means you have to live that. And here you see all the servitors are surrounded, and the Chamara Seva. Why the Chamara Seva is going in? You know that allota Chamara. Allota means which is allotted, okay? And a Chamara that in hot season, in the summer season, we also take that fan also. So Chamori is the special cow
Yes.
that collects from the tail of the cows. Very sacred thing, see that tail of the cows, Hanumanji also Pavanaputra now, winds of son of the wind. So Pavanaputra, Hanumanji also remains. That is called Chamara Shiva. And when human beings suffer in the summer season, and we also in modern times we also switch on the AC and cooler,
Yes.
everything also
Climate
to,
change
to
and all of
give,
that.
to
Yeah.
give please, to
Please.
give
Cooling
happiness,
conditions, yeah.
happiness to our body also.
Yeah.
So as we think Lord Jagannath is our master, Lord of the universe, Jatha Dehe Tatha Deve. But here is a little bit of a difference. Here little bit of a difference. You know that Avajanante Mang Mudha Manusi Tanumasritam Parang Bhava Majanate Mama Bhuta Maheswaram. Aha, you see the wide is that blue sky, and below that blue sky, above that below blue sky, the unfurled flag of that is called Patita Pavana. Yeah.
Very glad Mr. Dhrutidhar Das shared all these insights with us. Very rich insights about culture, mythology, and our Lord beloved Jagannath. Now we'll please have Mr. Purnachandra Rath back in the panel to take the discussion and coverage forward. हाँ सही 30 to 45 minutes कहते रहो.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Lot of thanks to Dr. Dhrutidhar sir for enlightening us with details from Snana Mandapa itself. That's a crazy moment. Real scene will now unfold. Chamara Seva is going on. The Trinity looks gorgeous simply with this Vairani Luga and this flower like ornaments or ornaments like flowers. Now all our servitors are now busy to arrange the rest of things. One very important information I would like to share with regard to analysis of this birth, celestial birth, divine birth. Since morning we have been discussing regarding the importance of this birth and very special spiritual deliberations already we have shared and discussed. Another piece of discussion I would like to share with all of you. Here there is a focus on Panchatattwas, the Trinity words Bairani Luga, and Bairani Luga is otherwise known as Vyomoragini Luga. Vyoma means Akas. So with this cloth, he represents the Akas Tattva, and Jala, now ready in pots, represents Jala Tattva. The sun is ablaze in the sky above us all, and he represents Agni Tattva. These Jala already consecrated, purified, enriched with different ingredients known as Chaushama. Why Chaushama? Because all the ingredients in same quantity, that's why Chausham it is known as. Then the Chausama represents Khiti Tattva, means Dharitri Tattva, Dharitri, the earth, and they have all flowers, tulsi plants and all the leaves, and the kind of flavor, kind of scent they use because of the activity of the wind, and it represents Pavan Tattva. So all these 5 tattvas are together. All of us are well aware, those are really spiritual, enriched and enlightened. Our body consists of 5 tattvas, and they are also scientifically proved. Such a deliberation, such a beautiful fact is being practically, indirectly here experienced. It is noteworthy really. Through this, the Trinity wants to give us a beautiful message that 5 tattvas means these 5 elements which constitute our body. If they are not taken care of, our life will be endangered. Chamastaba is going on still because it's very hot there, and the Trinity, Lord Jagannath, Mahaprabhu Baldev, and Ma Jugamaya, they must be feeling hot. That's why they are being fanned with the chamaras. All the pots are ready with the consecrated water. They have been brought by Gaurabadu Sevakas from the Adhivasa Gruha. Each there is a measurement called Pala in Odisha, and each pot has suppose 16 palas of water. From these 10 palas or 10 portions are water and 6 portions are different. The Chausamu we have already discussed. Chandana, Chua, Karpura, Keshara. These are 4 Ayurvedic ingredients. They are all mixed with water. They have their medicinal properties. Any infection, any problem the water has, these will be removed by the Chausama. And while they were being carried to this mandapa, we have seen all the Sabaita, Gauravadu Sebaka, Sebakas or Sabaiters, they wore a kind of mask made of gamcha, green color gamcha they wore on their face, only eyes were visible. This meant no infection be allowed for these water. Water should remain pure to the God themselves, gods, the Trinity. We don't have any issues because he's a newborn baby. He's a newborn baby. He should not have any external infection. That's why these precautions are taken. This is called again a reminder to all of us that Darabe Tanu and Sirshe Manusha Lilaya, again human being. So the people who started this kind of ritual, this tradition, they have a well God in mind. The God is in really God is not a God. In our heart, He is God, but now He is a human. This is a simple reminder to once again all of us, right? If you have these disinfected water to wear to bathe, then definitely we shall remain healthy. So a very beautiful story, mythological stories maybe, but it has quite a strong link with this incident. I would like to cite before all of you, before these viewers all across the globe. There was a devotee called Madhava Das. Once he had became extremely ill. He was a devotee to Lord Jagannath, and he had his constant prayer, recalling the names, reciting prayers before the Almighty. God, I am the devotee to all of you, and then I am suffering. Will not help me to recover. Then God appeared before him. Both brothers went to him in dream, and then appeared before him and said, "What's the problem? Why you are crying?" And then expecting a lot from us because we are all powerful. You think we are all gods. Then when he shared his problem, they said, "We have nothing to do. We are gods, but we have nothing to do with the pain and suffering. So according to your prarabdha karma, according to your previous birth activities, now you are suffering. And the karma that you have done so far, they were suffering because of that. Once they are over, you will again recover. Oh, one thing we can do, we can experience, we can share your pains. We can share your pains, and what illnesses you have now, we'll be that. We'll have such experiences, similar experiences. With that much discussion, interaction, communication with both of them, devotee and the Lord, then both the brothers disappeared in the dream, and then Madhav slowly, steadily recovered. Then he went to, as earlier he had been going, he thought to go to Srimandir to see and thank God. Thank God, I have been cured, I have recovered because of both of your blessings. But they were absent. So he became sad to see what has happened to my lords, to my brothers, divine brothers. What has happened? He discussed. He had interaction with those servitors who were really wondering with some kind of jobs assignments. They shared with him, we cannot see him. He has fever. All of the three have fever. Now they are in Anashara Gruha. They have been quarantined. He became sad. Right? Then 15 days after, you come after 15 days, you can see. Right? So 15 days over, but unfortunately Madhav Das could not survive, and Madhav Das perished, died. So that 15 days was taken as granted by God. That 15 day, God experienced, shared his pain. So this is a very good coincidence, and since that time, so these rituals came to being. They thought that if God has such a devotee and God suffered because of him, those 15 days, now we also, all of us know, for 15 days, our Lord stay in Anasara Gruha without any noise, without any formalities, without any mantras. So certain rituals, no ritual, only kind of jodi-buti, kind of oil, foolery oil supplied by or given by Odia Matha, and how it is prepared. Sesame oil is buried, a pot of sesame oil is buried inside the premises of Srimandir, and for after 1 year, after 15 days, this oil will be taken away from that place, hidden place, secret place, and then with that some jodi-buti, some kind of ingredients, Ayurvedic ingredients will be mixed, and they will be prepared specially, separately for services of the law of Trinity. So these things, and during that anusara time, they do not have regular meals like all of us. Usually they take the Mahaprasada or Bada and all. They have simply chokotas mixed of drinks and all. They are prepared for the Trinity. And this is also a reminder. This is also a directive and a piece of advice for all of us. During our illnesses, we should not go for original or usual meals. We should have some deviations, some restrictions and follow the advice of our doctors. So see, such a God we have, nowhere else you can see such a God quite close to the soul of the devotees. It may be Mahalakshmi, he may be Ganapati Bhatta, he may be Madhava Das. For these devotees with very good coincidence and good collaboration, God is ready to be there in humanoid form. See, so many things are concentrated in one composite structure, that is Snana Purnima. During Snana, so many styles are together. The tales are really very interesting, maybe mythological, but is really highly applicable to this occasion, are interesting as well. The offering is going on. Bimbo Snana is being done by Pujapanda Mahaprabhu. There really is privileged to have these offerings for the Almighty. Chamar Sabha is going on. Now they are in process. Everything is ready. So Bimbo is ready. One metallic a circular structure that stands on a stand ready before the Trinity. This is a regular Bimbo Snana. They do have it in the Srimandir itself. And now after this one, the regular real direct Snana will be done. Different mudras are made. It is a really formality, rituals, and we people common will cannot understand. But there, as we have already discussed, since the morning discussion has been going on, that Jagannath Mandir is a mandir of jantra, mantra and tantra. How you see that it's not simple. So everything has been done to protect our Almighty, because one, there is an arm to Him, our God, our owner of the universe, then we are in danger. So we are trying our best to protect our owner. So these formalities are going on. So Bimbo Snana is there, means Bimbo will be sown to the Almighty, and then Bimbo will be bathed. It is a regular happening, because if oil is applied again and again on that log statue, then there may be some kind of damage to it. So that's why throughout the year, except these few occasions like today and Pusya Visak and other occasions, usual Bimbo Snana is done in the Srimandir itself. So for today, 8 steps. Today celebration consists of 8 steps. I would like to share them all. First one is Chaturthi Homa or Lajja Homa, which has already were there in the early morning. It was 2 or 3 p.m. Maybe. Then second one is Upasanskara. Third one is Joladhi Basha, okay, which has already been there. Then Pahandi Bija, which have already taken place. Now Jala Snana will start. This is 5th step. 6th one is
Jala Snana is begin to start.
Going
right?
to start.
Yeah. Okay.
Then 5th one is our 5th Jala Snana, and 6th one is a Ganapati Besa, which will happen after this is over. It's a long process, of course, because for decoration, lot of things will be brought and all.
Elaborate process.
Yes, elaborate process. It's a lengthy process. 7th one is 1 Ghanta Chata Kahali Bhoga. That one will be there. And 8th one is a Pandi Tonas. That's the last one. And after Ganapati Gajanana Besa, Sahana Mela will be there. And all are free to view God because he is well settled there. After that, he will have a compa, trembling and fever. He will catch fever. Yeah. Then he will go back, go to his Anasara for 15 days. Another very special, very interesting information I would like to share.
Yes, please.
During after Gajanana Besa, the offerings, the Hoga will be kept around it there, Trinity, the God.
Understood.
As he has a trunk, so with his trunk he can move his trunk and then it. only Ma Jogamaya will have Kumari Vesa. She doesn't have any Gajanana Vesa. Only these two lords, Mahaprabhu Jagannath and Mahaprabhu Balabhadra, they will have Gajanana Vesa. Very interesting they are all. And thank to Ganapati Vatta Mahaprabhu, he is also devotee and is also
Yes, yes.
worshipable to all of us and respectable also, because of we were able to see Gajanana Vesa.
Mr. Rath, can you please, in very interesting legend, folk legends you have been sharing, can you please share that legend regarding Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he had come to meet Lord Jagannath and he became really mad and lost and went to the beach and he used to see Jagannath from a corner and he could just see at a glance he could see just one eye of his and not two eyes. What is that legend?
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is simply great.
Yes.
Chaitanya thought that I am your Radha, you are my Krishna.
Oh, I see.
Nobody there, so Chaitanya in ISKCON temples we will see now all are in dancing mode,
Dancing
all are
person,
dancing
Hari
like
Bol.
Radha.
Yes.
So he is so due to certain problem they are in Srimandir.
Yeah.
He wanted to maintain distance, but really
Yeah.
he had this
Desire.
desire that
Yeah.
wherever I go, I should come back and I leave my
Oh, okay.
physical body here. I have to go to heaven or hell, whatever it is. I have to die here in Puri, and that
Interesting.
also became possible later on. And he is worshipable as well because he's such a rich man. For him, if you want to get God close to your soul, only Harinam exists.
Yes.
Hare Krishna Harinam,
Japa,
must have
japa.
seen.
Yes, yes, of course.
So only one name they have in mind and soul, Hare Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna Hare Ram. That much was enough, right? According to them, Hare is a Radha. According to them, some say conflicts are there, but according to the analysis, Hare is Radha, means Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna,
Krishna,
Radha
Radha
Krishna,
Ram,
Radha.
Radha Ram.
Yes, the beautiful connection it has. But he is rememberable for his unconditional devotion and his pure, simple devotion.
Pure.
Now all are allowed. Chamarashaba is going on. Mimosnana is almost going to be over, and Jola Bize. Jola is Narayan today. Jola is not a common water. Jola is not a dead substance now. Jola is himself Narayan. That's why he said Jola Bize. We do not say water is brought. Jola is Bize with all ceremonial procession and all restrictions, all cordoning up and all. Servitors bring those consecrated water already stored, already collected from, already brought from Sunakwa. We have already time and again we have repeated the name Sunakwa, which is famous for this bathing. This is not at all used for anything else. It is used for this purpose. So Sitala Devi, Ma Sitala Devi, lot of namaskar from us all because of you, because of protection, because of your duty, because of your untiring blessing and guidance. We are able to see our Almighty, the Trinity being bathed here on this. That's why role of Sitala Devi is simply inseparable as far as today's grand occasion is concerned. This all are stock in state to watch, and as far as the activities there in the Snana Mandap is there is some kind of stillness and they can murmuring prayers are going on with all rituals. Bimba Snana is being conducted there, executed there. After that there will be definitely a real rush of action. Chhatri is allowed now. All are with all wakeful eyes watching what will happen next. And real bath, a physical bath, direct bath, pratyaksha snana will be done. And there is a beautiful also connection system also. So pots are ready. All this pure water is ready, means that doesn't mean that we'll go and simply there pour on the Trinity. So Gorabadu Sebak who has brought water, they will hand over to Mekapa. Then Mekapa who are there ready, they will hand over to puja panda. Who are they? Then he will do. And once it is started by puja panda, rest of once we can be helpful. But this is the process, and this process is followed very ceremoniously and very in a disciplined manner without any fail. So this is a great reminder. You can't say simply directive say. So God is very patient, has not taken anything else today. Such a heavy eater, avid eater, and a number of dhupas we have all for the Almighty, the Trinity, but nothing he has taken. And after bath he will take. And sometimes during pious occasions also we have fasting. And when pujas are over, you go for eating. This is a kind of reminder that fasting is good for health. Fasting is good for health. Time and again, scientists say delivering the deliberations that fasting is good for health, and God has now practically shown to all of us. If we trust God and surrender before God, He will save us from these painful physical birth pains and pleasures. So here Ma Jogamaya is ready for a Bimba Snana. All are now anxiously waiting for the real thing to happen. So in this connection I would like to recite one or two lines for Jogamaya. She is simply the source of energy, and the beloved sister of this Lord Balabhadra and Lord Jagannath. And you will be astonished to know, before she became the bride or the wife of Arjuna, the Pandavas are worshipping her as a Kansa. Subhadra was being worshipped by Pandavas as a Kamsa. So her another name is also Kamsa, and the goddess was being worshipped by Pandavas. Now she entered their home as the bride. This is really interesting. This means a good combination of Nara and Narayan. What we say, the connection between Arjuna and Krishna. All are a stock. So almost a kind of stillness there. We watch on the Snana Mandapa, camera is fixed. So Maila makeup, Jalabije has been done. Then Nualaga will be done after this puja is over. After that, Gozana Nabesha scheduled time is 4:30 p.m. and then Mahanta Sadi Bandha will be 4:30 p.m. We do not know what God has in His mind, whether any changes He wants to have, whether earlier things should be executed or some kind of delay. When in the early morning, Lord Jagannath came to Mancha, these Snana Bedi. She looked already he had developed specs on his eyes after Adharapatha is over. She looks bright, as fresh as before. This is called the divinity of God, the greatness of God, and God, whatever He does, whatever He has, He understands. He makes us understand they are all the representatives of divinity. So we know when God felt cold, He had ghoda lagi. And now when God is very, very hot, He feels very hot, He will have a jolo lagi. So this is a good connection. Today's name is known as also Sahasra Kumbhabhiseka. And these why before they are offered, before the water is poured on the Trinity, Patala Singha Mantra. Patala Singha mantra is recited by Puja Panda to enrich the quality of water. This is called the complex structure. Life is so complex. Those are very, very careful about health. Life is very complex, and those who live very casually, they take life casually in their activities, despite all the directives from teacher or from their trainers, from their parent. They live casually. They suffer from a lot of illnesses, and then they become ill, and they are mentally unfit to be here in society. So here God's presence divinity is like this, and once you watch them, we want to have incorporation of changes in our day-to-day life, unless until it is only watching this divine celestial activities on the snan, and then go back to our original day-to-day life without any changes is nothing useful. So if you want to maximize our experience, maximize our viewing of this Trinity, having their birth, having the rituals being executed, conducted on the stage itself, either in the Srimandir or here on the stage, they are quite enriching as well. We should not nullify our presence by simply forgetting the rituals or forgetting the divine qualities, the mythological stories. We have to give equal importance, because our purpose is get salvation, and salvation is really an achievable target for all of us if we follow God in literal and spirit. In all, black Chatris are ready, and the Trinity are all in the majestic form, are awaiting the responses from Garabadu, then Sebakas, then Mekapa Sebakas, then Pujapunda Sebaka, and all. Once this is done, then real thing will start. Ganapati Vata, for Ganapati Vata Mahaprabhu, Gajana Bisa will be there, in between Rajaniti will be there, Cherapangara also will be done by Gajapati, the real representative of Lord Jagannath. So he will come with all his majesty procession and ceremonies. He will have this cleaning. This is called the real significance of cleanliness as far as Jagannath cult is concerned. In the morning we washed. After this Tadapalagi, before Tadapalagi started, there was a cleaning process. Of cleaning was done by servitors there, and once again the bathing is over. The Rajaniti, as far as Rajaniti is concerned, the Charapamara will be done. A cleaning of the Snana Mandapa will be done by Gajapati Maharaj. It shows how far cleanliness is important with regard to this occasion. Now there is a beautiful viewing of the Trinity along with the servitors who are really close to their heart. And as far as Tantra Vidya is concerned, they are also called three goddesses. There's a different kind of stories we'll discuss later on. As far as today's day is concerned, today the first day of rainfall. Akash, sky, or Indra will have our first beginning today. And of course in Bhubaneswar already there has been a rainfall, and we are expecting that such things would happen there. Very beautiful and interesting and memorable instance I would like to cite here before all of you. Once there was a doubt held by a doctor. He doubted really that God catches cold and has fever, and then he was allowed to measure his temperature. It was the year 2014, quite 10-11 years back, and The doctor was allowed, and in 2 seconds only, the temperature was read as 106 Fahrenheit. It seems how the things are real. Our God doesn't pretend at all. Once he has taken the vow, means he will get it done and in practice. Here Rupa Pingana is visible. Some Saviter wears Rupa Pingana, means a bowl made of silver. During Ganesha Besa, we will see black Ganesha, means our Lord Jagannath will have the appearance of black Ganesh, and then Lord Balabhadra will have a white Ganesh, look like white Ganesh, and Ma Subhadra will have Kumari Vesha. Gordhanana is a very, very important also as far as toporos are being carried here. Mass of flowers, they will be worn by our Trinity. Gajjanana is also very, very important as far as our rituals are concerned. All of us know Gajjanana is known as Adyo Devata. So before the start of any kind of ritual is done, first of all Ganesh is worshipped, and without Ganesh, no worship can be started. So in this regard also, the appearance of Ganesh or Jagannath, the Trinity wearing the Vesha, the attire of Ganesh is something very, very significant. And it our culture is completely composite culture. We'll have everything here, and God symbolizes everything. God is not simply instructor, God is a practical practitioner. God is not doesn't say I am God, whatever I say you do that this way. I remember one of the great writers, Mahatma Gandhi, he has written in one of his books, so whatever I share with my people, followers, first of all I do it in practice. And God is here, same thing. He simply silently directs us, silently orders us, silently warns us that if you do what I do, you will be lively and your life will be divine, and whatever desires you hold in heart or mind will be all fulfilled. And any deviation from that way, from the ideal way of living I have, if you have these things, then you may have sufferings, or you may have degradations in your life. That's why keep to the path I am following, I am practicing. In comparison to me, you devotees are nothing. Simple, silent warning. You, in comparison to me, your presence is nothing, because you are nothing of nothing. In comparison to God, we are nothing, and absolutely nothing. But He says, I am a human being and I am experiencing, practicing, because I want to stay healthy. Right? I am indirectly giving a hint that if you live like as I am doing, you can have salvation, you can have peace. Otherwise, you will have the hell here on the earth itself. In my presence, with experience of what I am doing, if you do, there will be heaven here on this earth also. We see again these consecrated water bought by Garabadu Sabaiters to Snana Mandapa. They are known as Jolochekas. They are in Jolochekas, and they are carried on the shoulder as if they are gods. I've already discussed they are Jala Devata. That's why in some kind of deliberations or discovery presentations, lectures I've seen, we have heard also that at home also we should touch, suppose our feet touches any water pot, you first of all touch our head to that, then because Lord, every bit of water, every drop of water has some divine qualities, and if you do this activity, then the divinity will be honored, untouched. That's why God is showing in practice. God is showing in practice. I remember one very interesting story with regard to Mahabharata Yuddha, Kurukshetra. Bhishma is not ready to relinquish his weapons. Relinquish his weapons. He doesn't like to die because he had been given the blessing by his mother that he would not die unless until he had the desire to die. So Krishna could see that he was unbeatable, Krishna was unbeatable, and Arjuna was nothing in comparison to the bravery of Bhishma. So Krishna stood before him, had an interaction. Bhishma simply relinquish, leave all the weapons, and then desire, who is that you should die. Okay, Bhishma was reluctant. Then Krishna, here we can say Jagannath is a close connection to Krishna. Krishna take away one of the heels of the chariot, then with his on his finger, little finger, and was ready to kill Bhishma.
With this, we'll move to Mr. Ramesh Babu to further carry the coverage, and we'll be back with Mr. Purna Chandra Rath with his deep insights and anecdotes very soon. Over to you, Mr. Ramesh Nanda.
Jai Jagannath. श्यावर रामचंद्र की जय। ओम या कुंदेन्दु तुषारहार्धवला या श्वेत पद्मासना या वीणा वरदंड मंडितकरा या शुभ्र वस्त्रावृता या ब्रह्माच्युत शंकर प्रभृतिभिर्देवैः सदा वंदिता सामं पातु सरस्वती भगवती Nisheshajadyapah. Hariva. So, I was telling you, now the process is on for the divine bath, bathing of the Lord. The servitors are ready with the jugs, the ghadi, and now the process is on. People are crowded. The devotees are. It's a great crowd in Puri, and the weather is fine. So the program is going to start. As I was telling you, Sri Jagannath, Lord Jagannath, in Purusha Sukta, the Snan, the mantra, Vedic mantra is Purusha Sukta, and for Ma Subhadra it is Sri Sukta, and for Balabhadra ji, it's Nila Sukta. So the water from Sunakua, it's with mantric rites and aromatic flavors such as sandal, karpur, and the aromatic elements are being dropped, and now the snan is going to begin. The servitors are ready for the occasion. The program is going to start. It's from, as I was telling you, Panchasakha and Lord Jagannath. Panchasakha were the great devotees of Lord Jagannath. In 1510, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nadia Navadvipa, from Nadia Navadvipa he came to Puri, Odisha. And Mahaprabhu, by that time he was married, got Diksha. He came with his followers, his disciples, Gaudiya Vaishnava. So when he reached, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu reached Puri and stayed in Puri till his last, except some south trips. So the meeting of Panchasakha and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, as you know, in Odisha, two Mahaprabhus, Jagannath Mahaprabhu and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, throughout his life, he stood behind the mount of Lord Vishnu Jagannath, Garudji, and when he was in mantra, he was gallanting Jagannath. He couldn't reach, by many efforts, it couldn't reach the Lord. So a man told him, don't do that, you untie it. The mala, the gallanting process, you untie it and send it. So this was also worked very smoothly, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was astonished to see the Brahmin. It was nobody except Jagannath Das, the composer of Srimad Bhagavatam. In Odia, with the encouragement from his mother. His mother was going to the temple to listen to Srimad Bhagavata, and she couldn't understand anything because it was written in Sanskrit. So he advised his son to write Bhagavata, translate it in Oriya. So this is the inspiration from his mother by which he was able to write Srimad Bhagavata in Odia, Navakya. This 9-lettered Srimad Bhagavat is known as the standard Odia literature because it was written some 500 years ago, but now it is just like the modern Odia, you speak and write. So I was telling you about when Jagannath Das, Bhagavatkar, the composer of Bhagavat, rather the translator. It's not exactly the translation, etymological translation, but it's a transcreation. Srimad Bhagavata in Odia is a transcreation. There are divine mantras, divine lines. Manatohara Nijaguru Uddhava Ketetu Patar Ashrama Nama Badarika Sekito Charanu Adhika Jate Sunili Bhagavata Tosa Nahela Murachitta. So, these are the divine lines in Srimad Bhagavata. When a man dies in the deathbed, either Gita or Srimad Bhagavata is he listens by his relatives in the deathbed. So it has been told, Krishna Charita Bhagavata, the 10th skanda is about Lord Krishna, both Dwaraka Lila and Gopi Lila. So it is directly concerned with the Lord himself, Lord Krishna. So it is called Mokshara Dwar. It's a doer to Nibbana, Mahanibban, or moksha, liberation. So Srimad Bhagavata is one of the major, written in 18,000 slokas by Bhagavan Vyasa. When Bhagavan Vyasa couldn't be at peace with him, he didn't find peace, so he requested Devarsi Narad to tell him the way how to get peace in mind. So Maharishi Narad came and told Bhagavan Vyasaji, you have written 18 Puranas. You have written Mahabharata with 1,00,000 slokas. You have, your composition, your writing is very much huge in quantity. But you write the Leelas of the Lord. That will give you immense pleasure, happiness and peace. So that is the fruit, that is what Devarsi Narad told him. He did that in 18,000 slokas and Bhagavat came into being. So Bhagavata is considered as the doer to the liberation. Bhagavata, now you see the process is on. Now Snan has begun. The servitors with their mops, with their jobs, they are now pouring water, sprinkling water on the Lord, and they are smearing it on the total body of Sri Jagannath, and now this gives immense pleasure that he is now taking his bath. The colors, they are trying to how the color will fade, and that is the attempt for fading color. And now the process is on. The water which came from Sunakur near Mas Sitala, Magode, that was procured yesterday, and in mantra it has been made holier, and now when the Lord is on the Snan Vedi, the servitors, they are now pouring water. The weather is fine, and they are bathing ritual of the day. It is the prime ritual of the day, and now that has started. The servitors, they are smearing water. This colorful function. The water has been the aromatic flavors like kapoor, chua, sandal paste mixed with sandal paste. Now the function is on. Now the bathing has started. They are sprinkling water, they are pouring water on the body of the Jews. Now the process is on. Bathing ritual has begun. This is the prime ritual of the day. This has now started. And so many devotees are waiting, they waited for this function. This is the divine bathing of the Lord. They waited for this occurrence. On this occasion, today, that is today, this is the prime ritual of the day. After all the paraphernalia is over, now they're sprinkling water on the image, and it's a live telecast from Puri. You now can see how the servitors, they are smearing water, they are sprinkling water on the body of the Jew. Now they are trying now to, they want that the collar should fade away. As you know, it is the birthday of Lord Jagannath, so he is taking bath in 108 Gadus. Gadu Sevak, Garabadu Sevak are there, and his Kutumba, his relatives are also there. Now the process is on. You know, there is a sloka in Sanskrit saying, Dole ta Dol Govinda Chape cha Madhusudana Rathe tu Bhamana Drishta Punarjanma na Vidyat. That means if you see the Lord at Dol Govinda or in the Chapa Madhusudana Rathe tu Bhamana Drishta, if you see the Bhaman, Lord Jagannath, on the chariot, there is mukti, there is moksha, there is nibbana, parinibbana, there is moksha. So now perhaps these are the two main functions. 12 din 13 yatra. There is a saying in Odisha. The functions, the rituals are on every day. So this is after Rukmini Harana in the Ekadashi Tithi. So after that ritual, this is the next started, and this is the main where Jews in their own form, they come. In Ratha Yatra, the Lord comes to the road for darshan for the people who cannot have an entrance to the temple. The low class of people who do not have an entrance to the temple, he will give darshan to them. And on the other hand, here is Snana Yatra, where the original deity of the Lord and his Balabhadra and Subhadra, his brothers and sisters, along with his weapon, he comes to the mandap, Snan mandap, and the Snan is going on. After and you know, Lord Jagannath takes bath, sprinkle water on him on Purusha Sukta of Veda, and Ma Subhadra on Sri Sukta of Veda and Nila Sukta of Veda. In our this Sanatan or in Jagannath culture, Balabhadra is treated as Shiva. You will find a serpent on his head. So he is imagined as Shiva, and for him Nila Sukta of Veda, by which he takes his bath. So this is the divine bathing, and now the process is on. Now the sprinkling of holy water on his body. The servitors are sprinkling water, and as you know, it said there is a legend also, Ganapati Bhatta. there are 5 faces of Brahman, as it has been imagined. Those who make offering or puja to the Lord is a Vaishnava. Those who pray Lord Shiva is a Saiva. Those who pray Mother Goddess is a Shakta. Those who pray the sun god is a Saura. And those who pray Lord Ganesh is a Ganapati. So once Ganapati Bhatta, who was a devotee of Lord Ganesh, he came to Odisha from Karnataka. So with a dream in his mind that he will meet his Ishta, the presiding deity, the deity whom he is the devotee. So Ganapati Bhatta, in much of his dreams, he came to Odisha to see. Somebody might have, in Karnataka, some people might have told that you go to Lord Jagannath, he is Ganapati. So he came to Odisha for a darshan of Ganapati, his Ishta, the worshipping deity. But when he reached Odisha, by that time, he couldn't see Ganeshji. Sarvasthulatanum Gajendra Vadanam Lambodaram Sundaram Prasandan Madhugandhalabdha Madhupa Vyalola Gandasthalam Danta Hata Vidatari Rudre Sindura Sobhataram Bande Salasutta Sutanganapatim Siddhi Pradam Kamatam Gane Narayane Rudre Ambike Bhaskare Tatha Bhinna Bhinna Anakartavyam Pancha Deva Namastuta. No Bhinna Bhinna, equally bad. So, as I told you, that Brahman has 5 faces, just 5 faces. Gane, Narayane, Rudre, Ambike, Bhaskarata. Bhinna Bhinna Nakartavyam Panchadeva Namastuta. So Ganapati Bhatta couldn't get darshan of his presiding deity, his Ishta, Sri Ganapati. So he was disheartened, heartbroken. So he was in tension and thought, all my efforts, all my miseries, all my giving time have been lost because I am unable to see my deity, to see my Ishta. But Jagannath ji, he saw Jagannath and he saw Ganapati ji. So Lord Jagannath, to whatever fragment, to whatever sampradaya you might have come, but you can see your Ishta in Jagannath. That is the whole miracle of Jagannath. And you know, he's a God of miracle. You might have seen that Puri sea, the ocean, the sea is quite near to the temple. And you cannot listen to the roaring of the sea in the campus, in the purview of Jagannath, in the mandir premises, temple premises. You can never listen the roaring of the sea. This is the miracle. Other miracle is to what direction the wind is blowing. The flag on the temple, Bana, will be that the flag is far side of the wind. Naturally, it must be in the opposite side, but not that. It's the miracle in Jagannath Temple. So, in Jagannath Temple, you will find so many temples, but no temple has a dhwaja. Patito Pavan dhwaja is only one in Jagannath Temple. So Jagannath you can never find the shadow of the temple. It's a huge temple, but you cannot find the shadow, chaya. It never gives shadow. So these are the miracles in Jagannath Temple. So Jagannath, Vishnu, Mahavishnu, for whom Veda writes, Daru Prabhati Sindhu Tire Apurusaya. The Daru which is afloat on the seashore is not made by any God. It's not artificial by nature. No man has constructed it. But it's a divine Daru. Later on, how I was telling you that when the body of Sri Krishna, Lord Krishna, was thrown into the sea, and it came to Banki Muhan as Daru. So, this is, I was talking, now the process is on. The bathing ceremony, the divine bathing ceremony is now continues, and they're smearing water on the body of the Lord, of the Jew, and they're trying now to fade away the collars, and after this he will feel feverish, there will be fever. Jatha dehi tatha devo. There is a saying in Odisha. Jatha dehi tatha devo. As we suffer from fever, so Lord also suffered from fever. And after this function, after this bathing ceremony, in the memory of Ganapati Bhatta, he will have Hathi, the elephant, the base of elephant, Ganesh, Sri Ganesh. So in the memory that he gave this view to Ganapati Bhatta, and to give that memory in general to the public. Now after this he will be having Hathi Veso, we tell it in Odia, that is like Ganapati. So after that he will feel feverish, jora, jo bukar aa jata hai. So he will be in fever, and he will go to Anasarapindi. Anasarapindi is within Garbhagruha, near to Garbhagruha, and there he will be treated as Dehi Tatha Devo. As we people suffer from fever, he also suffers from fever. So in Anasarapindi there will be secret ritual. The total will be closed. Ratna Samson is closed. He will stay in Anasarapindi. There will be seva, secret seva, by his kith and kin. His family members, they are in charge of secret seva in Anasarapindi, and after Dasamula Pachan, after Fullerit oil is anointed, Fullerit Taila is prepared in a manner, and that is anointed over his body, and Dasamula Pachan, Kabiraj jo bolte hain aap. So that Pachan will be given, and no bhoga, no Mahaprasad is going to take place. So with whatever the secret, the top secret matter, that will be given some type of bhoga, and after, when he will be recovering from the fever, he will give Navajovan basic. And the other day he will go for Ratha Yatra. And as I was telling you about, now you see the process is on, now the ceremony is over, now the servitors, they are trying to fed the collar of the deity, and now the process is on. So many people in Puri I see now, lakhs of people are there, devotees, they are watching this scene, the scenic view that the Lord is going to and the very fine. The atmosphere, weather is very fine for congregation of lots of devotees. And you now observe it live from Delhi, live from Puri. So the process is done, the primary ritual, bathing ritual is performed. Now he will feel sick with fever. He will go to Anasarpindi and the secret service will go on. There will be no Mahaprasad, and after that, when he will recover from the fever, recover from his sickness, Jora, ailment. So after his fever gone, after Dasamla Pachan and Fullerit oil, he will be ready from Navajoban Bes, and Navajoban Bes means he is ready and full healthy with youth vigor. Then he will go to Ratha Yatra, the festival of chariots. Some people, we were under 200, under the Britishers for 200 years, but they call it cow festival. It's not a cow festival. It's not cow festival. It's a festival of chariot. And in our mythological system, in our Puranas, in a religious scripture, there is the following of chariot. Saptasho Rathamarudam, the sun god has a chariot. It is driven by 7 horses. So in Ramayana we find a chariot. So this chariot is festival. It is known as Ratha Yatra. It is known as Dasa Avatar Yatra. It is known as Ghosha Yatra. It is known as in different names it has been called. This is the major. Ratha Yatra is the major festival ritual in Ratayatu Vamana Drishta Punarjanma Navidyate. One who sees, one who gets a glance of the Lord in chariot, he is free from the 84 lakhs, the living process, birth and death. So this scripture, what has told us, is about our liberation from the birth and death chakra, the wheel of birth and death. So that is why now the bathing is over. Now they are trying to fetch the collars, and the Mahaprabhu will now feel sick after so much of taking bath. He will go to Anasarpindi, and there he will be treated. His kith and kin, they will take care of him. Jatha dehi tatha deve. When we also suffer from some fever, we take some medicine. So also fulleri oil, and dasamla pachan, etc. Those will be given to the Lord. And when he will recover from the fever, he will be ready for the chariot festival. The chariot festival is celebrated in the second day of Ashad. In the month of Ashad, Ditya, after Amavasya Krishna Paksha, in Shukla Paksha, second day, Ditya Shukla Paksha, Ashad, that is the Tithi, or that is the tradition, that in Shukla Paksha Ditya, the second day of the Shukla Paksha, the Ratha Yatra or the chariot of festival, which is the most important festival, and where lakhs of people, almost 15 lakhs of people gather, and the chariot three chariots. Beforehand, there is a river flowing on Balabhadra, and there are six chariots. Three chariots from this side and three chariots from that side. So till Adapa Mandapa, along with Mausima residence, he'll now he will start after recovering. He will start in Asar Shuklapaksha Ditya, the second day of Shuklapaksha of Asar. He will start his journey, and before that, when there is a river, Musa Nai river, was flowing on Badadanda, there were six chariots, three chariots from this side and that three chariots from that bank. And it was creating hurdles, disturbances, because it took many days within the route. So now it has been done, and almost in a day or two he reaches Arab Mandap. And when you reach Arab Mandap, there will be Mahaprasad, Arab Mahaprasad. And but now the Mahaprasad has been started because he is in fever. He will take the medicinal food and medicines so that he will recover from the disease, and then in Navajavan Vesha he will start, then Ratha, he will be ready for Ratha Yatra, Chakasar. So the chariots are ready in Badadanda. The carpenters, they have those from generation to generation, they are preparing the chariot. From generation to generation, they are preparing the chariot. And now the chariots are ready to take the Lord to his destination, Arab Mandap. So, it's a So chariot festival will begin. Now, the after taking so much of bathing water, he has felt sick, and after sickness, he'll recover from the fever, some Ayurvedic medicines and oil, so that Navajovan Besa, that means he has fully recovered from the fever, and he will go for Ratha Yatra. I have told you that we were under the Britishers for 200 years. We were under the British rule for 200 years. So the chariot festival is known as Ka festival. They made it Ka festival. It's actually not a Ka, it's a chariot. In our mythological Puranas, religious scriptures, there is description. Now I will request my friend to carry on.
So to carry forward this coverage, now we have with us Dr. Joy Krishna Das. Let's welcome him.
welcome to all the viewers. We are going to visit the holy bathing festival of supreme power of the universe, to which all the people from most of the corners, so they were watching the bathing of the holy shrines on the bathing pandal. So you are seeing, so one robe is there, the cotton robe, that is otherwise being termed as the tera, that remains in between the deity and the public, so a small barrier. So after this bathing, the other rituals will follow, that is the ritual by the king of Odisha, the Gajapati Maharaj. He will perform the kingly ritual that is called the Chera Pohara. The work which is being done by a common people, that is a downtrodden people, otherwise being termed as the Chandala. So in order to show this thing that all the person, maybe the king or the other persons, maybe the intelligent or the commoner, maybe the male or the female, or the any of the religion, whoever, the sages or the common people, all are equal before the God. In order to show this thing, that is the equality in Odisha, Sarvabhauma, so it is being shown by the king of Odisha to show the society, to show the total, the out world, that all are equal before God, whether he may be the king or this other person or the whoever may, so all are equal, equality. The servitors they were performing after the holy bath. They are preparing the shrines, and also they have already cleaned the site in front of the deities, and some the servitors who are in the for the service, either in the group or in the single, they are with these deities, and also they are embarrassing. So this is the thing that used to happen with the servitors. They are the very close, so I can say it, that is the close relatives of Lord Jagannath. So that's why they are having this opportunity to be the very close proximity with the God. Now we are visiting the visitors from nooks and corners of the state, and so also the country. They have gathered here to see these holy shrines on the bathing pandal, and so also the other this attire, that is the elephant attire, they will visit, and so also the offerings of the Naivedya will be done openly here on this occasion, only on this day. God is for all. He knows the inner things of the persons, inner things of the public. So that's why he is being regarded as the Antarjami. And since he used to receive the other things, I mean the opinion, the mental things, that's why he is being treated, otherwise he is being treated as the Bhavagrahi. Different names he is being regarded. So in Vishnu Sahasranama, there is 1000 names of Lord Vishnu, and so also God Jagannath. In whatever may be the name, so anybody can call the Lord or pray the Lord, and the God will surely receive and listen the sufferings and the call of this devotee. Today, so that is the very auspicious day, one of the very important day and the very important festival out of the 12 this famous festival that is otherwise being in the Odia, it is being termed as the Dwadas Yatra. The total 148 festivals are there. So out of these, 12 are very famous. And on this occasion, today, we are at the Snana Purnima or the Jyeshtha Purnima, that is bathing ceremony of the holy shrines. And the people, whoever used to see the physically, directly, by remaining at the grand road in front of the deities, or else in the mobiles or the TVs, they used to see these holy shrines, how they used to take bath, and so also different rituals are being performed in front of all. So in this sense, the different the devotees used to recite in many ways to the God. Sometimes they used to tell the God, "Hey, O Lord, so you just spread your hands and survive us, protect us." And some used to say, "You are you are having the very attractive face, and with your attractive eye, so you can attract anybody else so in front, and also so you can by your power, your supreme power, you can dance all the persons." Because whenever we are going for this mala, that means the garland, that means the garland is having one string, and with the string the number of flowers are being set. So you are the person, the supreme power, by keeping all those persons, all those creatures of you, keeping like the flowers in a string, and you are keeping that string with your hand, and you are dancing all those creatures in the universe. In the tell the Jagannath Temple, one of the very famous writer and also devotee, so he used to recite in very good manner. So it, in his quotation, "Prabala vipula baha tekiba bhangi ki chaha jaha tale rakhanti araksha kure." So whenever you are thinking to save, to protect, so who will prevent it? The then king of Odisha, the Gajapati, whenever he was in trouble, so he used to pray the God like this: "Bhujatale moti rakha mahabahu, bahutale mote rakha, বিপুলা ভুজ বিস্তারি দেলে ছাড়, কি করি পারিব দুঃখ মহাবাহু." The Gajapati, whenever he was in trouble with the Muslim rulers, he told and he prayed to Lord Jagannath, "Hey Lord Jagannath, O Lord Jagannath, if you spread your large infinity hands, then who will protect, who will prevent it? And you are the only power which you can protect me. So, O Lord, you just spread your hands. So that's why, and by that, so I can be protected." And in other writings also, he recite, "Patita pavana bana au kete belaku, bhasi gali bhava jale navadiya kulaku." I am just floating on the river, So unless until you give one boat, how can I will come to the this seashore? So, oh Lord, so just you protect me, and you sent one boat so that I can be protected. So, oh Lord, so by your these blessings, you just sprinkle your blessings to the total mankind and the society, so that all will be protected, and with your blessings and well wishing, so all will remain in peace, sanctity, and in a wealthy manner. The survivors from different angles, they are doing the service to the gods, and also these Paniapot survivors, they are just sprinkling water in front of these shrines in order to clean the site, because that site has already been has been mixed with the water which has been given bath to the gods, and that should be cleaned before doing the work. The second after the next ritual, that means the Chera Pohara by the king, the Gajapati of the Odisha. So, so we are seeing the gods. They are they are showing their faces, and all the people are being attracted with this the very attractive face, and also they feel delighted in their mind. The Gauracharana Adhikari, so one of the disciple, so he wrote in his citation, Nila Chakre ho dekha uduchi bana patita pavano namoti jana. Though he is saying that, oh Nilachakra, so I am seeing the Nilachakra is blowing and flowing on the top side of the temple, and so it is being treated as the Patita Pavana. That flag is otherwise being named as the Patita Pavana Bana. And the deity who is inside the entrance gate, that is the Bahara Gumuta. So there also the name of the deity is also the Patita Pavana. That means, so he is the survivor of the downtrodden, and the person, the people who are not able to or not allowed to enter into the temple, so they can see, they can have darshan to this deity. So that's why he is being regarded as the Patita Pavana. So that's why this poet told the Patita Pavana Namati Jana. That means just to make your name in goodwill, that you are the survivor, you are the savior of all the downtrodden. So now I am a downtrodden, and you just protect me, and you just survive me. In another saying of the Chandidas, he used to tell, Chandra Divakara Ashta Digapala Dhyauchanti Hrude Jaha Padaku Swarga Martya Aji Patala Vaikuntha Rahiyachi Jaha Agya Padaku. All the lokas, maybe the Swarga Loka, the heaven, the Martya Loka, this earth, the Patal Lok, this other the below region. So all the persons from all these three lokas, they are praying you just to get revived, just to get the protection. And so we were seeing the holy shrines, holy bathing ceremony, and with the water, the different incarnation of Mahavishnu is being verily connected. If you go to the different incarnations, the first and the initial incarnation, that is the Matsya avatar, that means the fish like the body of the god. That means the fish like body, so he is verily connected with the water, because without water the fish cannot survive, and by remaining within the water, so he could save the Vedas, and so also protected the sages. Then the Kachapa Avatar. So in the Kachapa Avatar, the second incarnation of Mahavishnu, that is also the terrestrial. It can remain in the ground and so also in the water. So that's why the second incarnation is also interconnected with water. Then the third incarnation, that is Varaha Avatar. So Varaha incarnation, that is also very lead from this Hiranyaksha. The Mahavishnu fight against the Hiranyaksha inside water, because he has taken the earth mother and kept inside the water body, and by keeping that Varaha incarnation, Mahavishnu went inside the water and defeated Hiranyaksha, killed Hiranyaksha, and saved the mother earth. That means the third incarnation is that also being verily connected. Then the Vamana avatar, the Vaman incarnation. In the Vaman incarnation, the Gangas, the river, the very holistic and the sacred sanctum river that flows from the leg, from the leg finger. That means that also being connected with water, that incarnation. Then the Krishna incarnation and the Balaram incarnation, they are being verily connected with the water, because they were remaining at Gopo and Vrindavana. Those area are at the side of Jamuna river. That incarnation is also connected. Then comes the Buddha incarnation. In the Buddha incarnation, the Buddha's mother, so whenever she was in asleep, she saw one elephant is coming, Airavata elephant is coming and going inside his body. And after that, the Buddha came into the light. The elephant is verily connected with water. Point of telling is that the different incarnations of God, maybe the first incarnation, the Matsya avatar, the second incarnation, the Kachapa avatar, the third incarnation, the Varaha avatar, the fifth incarnation, that is the Vamana avatar, then this other incarnation, Krishna and the Balaram incarnation, connected with this Jamuna, and the Buddha incarnation, ninth incarnation, that also connected with the elephant, and the elephant is connected with water. So for these things might have the holy shrines are getting the holy bath in front of all, and because of the previous connection with the water body, so he is playing his mysteries, so with his disciples, with his followers, with his devotees, and with the common public. All these are the mysteries of the God Jagannath. So God, so he used to go in show his blessings in different ways, and whenever the person or this devotee is in the problem, he used to come and survive and protect in different forms, not only in the human form, not only in the particular the animal body form, in any form, maybe visible or the invisible way, he used to come to the site, and also so he used to protect it. So this the God Jagannath, so the people used to pray that he is the God. But if you go to the childhood stage of the Lord God Krishna, then we can say that he was the most important and the most famous thief. That's why in the Bilva Mangala, one very Puranic poet, he wrote and cited in the Churashtakam Purashtakam. So he has written like this: Braje prasiddham navanita choram gopangananam chadukula choram aneka janmar jita cho papa choram choragraganyang purusang namami. When you are in the childhood at the Gopa and the Vrindavan, that is called the Brajabhumi. So you are stealing the milk and also the ghee and the other curds from the different homes. That's why you are being treated as regarded as a great thief. And also whenever you are in the Brajabhumi and at the side of the Jamuna river, you have stolen the dresses, the clothings of the gopis. I mean the ladies of the Gopa. That means so you have stolen the clothes and these dresses of the people. That means you are also regarded as one of the great thief. Not only these, it is not only limited with this. Also, you are stealing the sins, the crimes of ours from different births of ours. So whatever we are reaching in the present context, before that, in order to come to this human stage, we have gone several stages. That means there is one saying, the 84 lakh yonis. So we are coming across and then we are coming as the human being. That means in the previous the births, we have committed so many mistakes, so many sins. And whenever we used to pray the God, he used to steal all those sins from ours. So that's why, so you are the one important and the famous thief of our sins. Oh, and I am praying, oh, the mightiest, the thief to whom I am praying, and you can survive me. The people are watching for this great king of Odisha. He is very famous because all the people regards him as the symbolic of the God Jagannath. And whenever we used to tell, that is he is Jagannath, and he is also regarded as the symbol of the Lord Jagannath. That's why we used to tell it as the godly king. In Odia, we used to tell as the Thakur Raja. And also most of the Hindu society, they used to regard the king of Odisha as the Thakur Raja, and he is the representative of Lord Jagannath. So in this form, after taking birth, the God is used to see very attractive, and in this form, the 16th century, the poet, the Salabhega, he used to recite in this way. Chala sakhi ambhe darsana kariba nilagiri kaliyaku keun surapati besa kariyachi giribara toliyaku se je Sri Mukha tora Sire suna suta kera kera Sije Sri Mukha tora. In another form also, the Salabhega used to recite that you are having the large eyes. One represents the sun, and another represents to the moon. So that in that form, and that used to represent these are not the eyes, but these are the lotus flower. And you are having the different, whenever you are coming to outside, you are having the different types of the ornaments, jewelry in your body, and that used to strike our heart. Sweta Padma Akhi Dekhile go Sakhi Chitta ki bahuri aao कर्णरे कुंडल दिशे झलमल कौस्तुभ दाऊ दाऊ सेजे हिया वृषाल. So, by seeing the God's eye, by seeing the attractive face of the God, it strikes our heart, and all the sins are being stolen by the God. We are seeing the Nila Chakra, the wheel of the most powerful weapon of the Mahavishnu, the God, and the now that this weapon is with the Jagannath. So one weapon at the top of the temple, and so also another weapon in another pillar-like form at the side of the Lord God Jagannath, on the Snana Mandapa, in the bathing pendle, or in the this Ratna Mandapa, that means wherever he used to throne inside the temple. And not that these people used to pray always, but whenever the God feels that he or she is very close to me and he used to pray me internally, the God used to go after the person, and that is in the invisible manner. Just like a cow having one newborn calf, wherever the calf used to go, the cow used to follow. Like that, the God used to follow us. In that sense, the Salabhega writes, Dhenu pache pache bacha game khira lobhe bhakata pachare tuhi thau sehi bhabe thau sehi bhabe ekato bhakata jivanam. Your life is only for your devotees, and you are very much fond of your devotee. So in the morning we are discussing that you are having your brother is the mightiest warrior. Your heart, your soul is the Pasupati. Your partner is the goddess of wealth, and your sons are the mightier, and also the Brahma who used to create all the universe, he has been created from your navel region, but these are not in your sense, they are not very close to you, but you feel you are close to your devotees, because as for your thinking, O God, they used to love you internally, and by that love they used to glorify the dignity of yours in the universe. So that in that sense, Salabhega used to write in the very well manner. The Kavi Samrat Upendra Bhanja, another the famous poet of the 18th century, he recite in a very good manner, like in the Oriya poems. Mana uddharana karahe karana sarana mu tumbha pada tale anathara natha nilagiri natha Jagannatha nama nilachale Mana uddharana. Oh God, so you used to glorify your devotees. You are the guardian of your devotees, and your name is everywhere being regarded as the supreme power. So as you are remaining at this blue mountain, and the temple is being called as the Niladri. Niladri. So that's why. So you are also regarded as the Niladrisa, and so you just show your blessings in the outward of the temple. The Aruna, the elder brother of the Garuda, So he used to pray God and is anxious to see the different rituals of God in the open pandal, and also he used to show his offerings to the God. The gods are being decorated with different kinds of the flowers. Previously, in the previous scape, we were seeing the he has been decorated with different flowers, and so also the leaves of the basil plant, that in the tulsi. And previous half an hour before, we are seeing these leaves of basil were being carried from the Dacia Bauri, that is a place 30 kilometers from the Puri, that is Mangalapur, at the side of the river Ratnachira. It is a regular manner. They used to bring the leaves of the tulsi, that means the basil plant, during this Snana Purnima, during this Rath Yatra, during this Bahuda Yatra, just in obeisance to the famous disciple, the most famous this devotee, the Dasya. So by seeing these basil leaves are remaining at the top side of the God, that used to glorify in a very better manner and looks very glad. So Achyutananda's another, the Panchasakha, the youngest Panchasakha during the 15th and 16th century time. So now you can see this Gorabadu Sevak, the Patri Badu Sevak, and so also the Puja Pandit, they are just giving this holy water, holy bathing water to the other servitors who are very anxious to get this holy water. Achyutananda says in his writing, Tulasi Rajata Tulasi Mukuta Tulasi Bhusana Hoi Tulasi Choura Pase Onaile Nila Chakra Disuthai. Whenever we are approaching Puri, Sri Kshetra, so there was a place. So at the side of this Chandanpur and the Atharnala place, that place is being termed as the Tulasi Choura. So that means a site of having the plant of basil. From that side also, if one used to see the Bada Deula, that is the temple of Sri Jagannath, being regarded as the Bada Deula, that means the big temple. He or she can able to see the flag which is being erected at the top of the temple. That's why he written that the Nila Chakra Disthai. So anybody can see the wheel of God, and so also the Patita Pavana flag from a distant place. And whenever we are coming close to the God, we can see the God is being decorated, and he looks very beautiful by having the leaves of basil plant. So at the hands, at the shoulders, and also at the top of the gods, and that is being verily decorated and used to get very attractive. So the God now, so we are seeing this cloth like a robe, a barrier in between the public and the God, that is otherwise being called as the Tera. So through the Tera we are seeing the God, and the devotee used to tell that you are having all the pilgrims, all the pilgrim places are at your the foot. So why I will go to other places? In the saying, सकल तीर्थ चोचरणे बद्रिका जीवी की कारणे बद्रिका इज अनदर द one of the important धाम among the चतुर्धाम the बद्रिका धाम Ram Dham, Rameswar Dham are the southern region and the Dwarika Dham are the western region, and in the eastern region this Jagannath Dham or the Govardhan Dham or the Bhogavardhan Dham is here. So the devotee is telling, so all the pilgrim places are at your feet. So why, oh God? So if I used to go to you, everything I can receive from you. So why there is a, so by spending the money or by spending the time, why I will go to outside? So that's even in a saying, why I will go to the Badrika. So Ramakrishna Nanda, so another poet, in his saying, he cited the God that मोते येती की सीखा साई है मोर धन जन लोड़ा नहीं है आहे दयामय विश्व बिहारी घेन दया बही मोरा गुहारी. By passing the time, by going through the different ages and different stages of my life, what I used to decipher myself, that nothing is required for me, only I require, that is to you only. So if I reach at you, nothing is required for me. No wealth is required, no knowledge is required, nothing is required, no material thing is required. Only I require, I need you. If your blessings you blow, then that is sufficient for me in my life. So throughout my life I have gone, so that, and I have come to a point that you are the only requirement of mine. So whenever the devotee used to pray in different ways, in the ninth way he can reach the God. That is called the Navadha Bhakti. Those are called being cited as the Sravanang Kirtanang Vishnu Smaranang Pada Sevanam Archanang Bandhanang Dasyang Saksham Atmanivedanam. These are the ninth principles or the ninth ways by which one devotee can reach the God, by way of listening the very holy things, by doing the chanting of the name of the God in different manners, in the different ways, and so also by remembering the God things, and by praying the footprints and the foot of the God, and so also by doing different types of the rituals to the God, because we know that the upachara priyang Vishnu Ganesha Modaka priya. So likewise, he is very fond of rituals. So by doing the rituals and by praying in different manners, that is called the bandhana, and also by showing that I am a servant, a survivor of yours. So nothing other than my identity is only, so I am the servant of you. And also by doing the friendship with the God, along with by surrendering oneself to the before the God, that is called the Atma Nivedan. So by all these, the 9 way of, or the 9 principles, the one devotee can go to the very extent of the God. Now Jai Jagannath. So I am welcoming to Sri Yukta P.K. Ratha, the live commentator of this of today's the Snana Purnima, to go with the rituals of Snana Purnima. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Thank you, Dr. Jayakrishna sir, for enlightening us with these details and then scripture-based connotations and your deliberations. A real charm is gun. The real execution has been completed. Now we're waiting for the Gajanana Besha, which will be done. Of course, it takes time. Now the Trinity seems to look lackluster after this extensive bath in that frozen water taken from Sunakwa, the onlyest well that God has trust on. So he looks faded. Maybe it's a kind of preparation for Anasaragruha rituals. Now, I think in the morning all were very crazy to be part of these. Now there is some kind of fading in with them. We find maybe all are very sad. It is all the willingness of God, because in the morning he was so grand looking. Now also Almighty wants to indicate life is full of ups and downs. So I am now going through now a lean period, because I am a humanoid form. Shirsha Manusha Lilayah Lam. Beautiful sinities. It seems as if something has gone to helter and skelter, and we do not see any that kind of craze and amazement, waiting, expectation that we witnessed morning. In the Grand Trunk Road, we see some kind of loss of interest we are witnessing in this connection. I would like to recite two divine lines from one of the great writers of Odisha. In Odia, of course it is. I will translate them in English. Adha gada diyankara dekha choka khiku, adha chanda adharare adha adha shaku. Have smiles of God, you see, they are all enlightening. Madhav Das, already have discussed how this festival came to being. Snana Yatra followed by Anasaragruha experiences. How Madhav Das, one of the devotees, was experiencing extreme illness, and he was not recovering, and he was a devotee of God. He time and again, I may repeatedly, quite seriously, essentially pray to God, expecting early recovery from that illness. And both the gods, Lord Balabhadra and Lord Jagannath, both of them appeared in his dream, and then asked him why he was sad. Mahabhago, I am a sincere worshipper to both of you, but now I am going through a very critical time. I may die. I'm going through a very critical time, and I'm experiencing extreme agony because of my illness. Please save me. And both the gods said, we have no wish to do anything for you, because what are experiencing because of karma of this birth, and then the karmas of the last birth. So there is nothing to be done for you. Only one thing can do for you. We will share your pains. And then they disappeared. Both of them disappeared. And then coincidentally, surprisingly, astonishingly, recovered from illness. Then he went to Lord Jagannath and Balabhadra Mahaprabhu to thank them. But at least you have kept your word. I have recovered from my illness. So courtesy visit. Devotee and then devoted. Both of very close connection. Very informal relationship. Now some rituals are being awaited. Water is still sprayed. They're still in Vairani Luga. The change of dress will be there done. So the numbers are shown on the screen. 35 parts of water are used for Lord Jagannath. 33 parts of consecrated water is used for Lord Balabhadra, and 22 for Ma Jugamaya, and Prabhu Saktira Sudarshana 18 parts. All have taken their bath, divine bath, consecrated water was used. There is no fear from the infection. With human point of view, you can say, but he has they've caught cold because of frozen water, which is more cool than the temperature of ice. That is claimed by most of the people. And this is all a miracle, and a miracle that some Dayanamali Sebakas do claim that before the time when they clean the oil, the level of water was only 2 inches, and then after cleaning was over, in a day the 2 inch becomes 40 feet. That is a miracle, and you cannot say it is a coincidence, and every year happens. Once every year it happens. How it happens, nobody has any explanation, scientific explanation to give. So here now Puspalaka Sebakas are ready with the flowers for redecoration of our Lord the Almighty, the Trinity. The lovers of art, culture, dance, music, food, what not, they are in love with. More than the rituals, more than the Sanskrit slokas, more than the steps, composite, complex, complicated slokas or anything else they do, just like simply the love that is shown through flower, through music, through dance, paintings, whatever it is. Now, yes, Gajanana Besa they will all have. After that, that Rajaniti will start, and Charapmara will be done by the Adya Pujaka. Lord Gajapati Maharaj will come and do this honor. Here you see there is spontaneous dance by a group of people, commoners. Astonishingly, there is no assignment given, but all are doing voluntarily classical dance endlessly. Common the dances, movements, and all as per their knowledge. Once again, decoration is started. The Puspalya Kepalya Puspalaka, the subiters are readily doing this honor, doing their job of decorating our God, bedocking our adorning our Trinity. The process has started. Now the light breeze is on move. Hopefully, there's a beautiful gathering there, and earlier to this Snana, we did find a kind of very the sun was quite ablaze, very hotful, but now I think it is a pleasant. Of course, sun has to do. Jesta Snana, Jesta means the eldest. Of all the months, why Jesta is eldest? I hope spiritually we can say, or connotatively we can say, because of this. Because of this, today he was born. Lord Jagannath was born. That's why Jesta Purnima, Jesta Masa, Jesta Purnima, and first rain the God has experienced. Then it will be all experienced by Khiti, Ma Khiti, Dharitri, and Raja will be there. All of us know for 4 days in Odisha, Raja is celebrated with pomp and show, and Ma Dharitri has some rest, and all of then the plants and trees are all green, look green, beautiful. Every day, every month, the Ma Dharitri becomes more and more beautiful. So it is Adya first rain experienced by the Almighty. As all of us know, before anything doing, maybe it is a marriage ceremony or a sacred ceremony, first invitation goes to Lord Jagannath. That we people of being Odia, people of Odisha, wherever they may stay in Koraput, maybe stay they in UP, wherever they stay, maybe in America, for any marriage ceremony, they first of all send invitation to Lord Jagannath. Because he's Adya Thakura, only God, the Almighty, the Creator, the Destroyer, had the monopoly over all of us. Now, I think things are getting momentum, gathering speed of re-adorning is going on, because early morning there was a kind of adornment, and now after this Snana, again re-adorning is required, because our God has to look beautiful. That's why it already said, Adha Gada Diyankara Dekha Choka Khiku Adha Chanda Adhore Adha Asaku. Our Lord cannot be look ugly at all. One of the devotees say quite sensually, Sitili Kaliya to Darashana Paire Tote Chadi Jivaku Mo Mona Balu Nahire Sara Bhuvanara Kanti Dekili to Rupare Sara Jivanara Shanti Live Lavili to Mandir. Of course, is out of his Srimandir. But our God has to look beautiful, magnificent, gorgeous, and so on. That's why this decoration, re-decoration, adornment, re-adornment is going on continuously, despite whatever comes, maybe Snana, maybe ozone, whatever goes on, our Lord has to be look magnificent, absolutely beautiful. Another devotee, Kavi Dinakrishna says, Ahe Nila Cholo Nayaka, Dina Kinchana Dukhadayaka, Sukhadayaka, Ahe Nila Cholo Nayaka, Chandrakanti Zini Kamani Tani Kola Bolak, Kola Kole Boraki Jaka. It's all again the magnificence of God. How he is beautiful. Everybody, nobody has said, maybe said the black God, Kolakan, no Kaliya Suna, whatever. Everybody are absolutely beautiful. Here, another beautiful fact I forgot to share with all of you, how water is quite significant as far as today is concerned. Water is offered to God after Sodapachara. As a God is considered, as God is first of all offered Sodapachara before anything great is done. Like a seat is offered, incense stick, flowers, lamp, food, ornaments, clothing, and all. These are all. So that's why God is called, today's God is Jala Narayan. So here, it's a lengthy process, it takes time. All are waiting anxiously to recall that the experience of Ganapati Bhatta, and for whom God is now changing his normal appearance to his Gajanana Besa. Then after the Besas are well attire of Gajanan, they wear, and Ma Subhadra, Ma Jugamaya will wear Kumari Vesha. Then Sharapamara will be done. Then the only Bhoga, Ghanta Chata Bhoga will be offered. Then Mahanta will come to have Mahanta Sadibinda, that one will be done also. Now in this context, I would like to again say beautiful lines in praise of the magnificence, brightness, and the gorgeousness of our God. Kalakannu Kuko Jane, Jeni ki Chai Baseni, Disoi Tene, Tarla Noyono Kede Bitayono Sajoi Bamodahane, Kalakannu Kuko Jane. He is a man of miracle, man of mystery. Who doesn't know? All the tales related to Mahabharata. Mahabharata is a complete manifestation of only Krishna. Wherever you go, you will see Krishna. It may be the courtroom of Duryodhana, or maybe it is the ground of Kurukshetra. We will see the presence of Krishna. Without Krishna, Mahabharata is incomplete. Wherever you go, he was going to his uncle along with his brother, and did see that lady Kubza. He did see Kubza, and Kubza with the as he touched Kubza became a wonderful woman. She could not believe herself how it happened. This is called Krishna wants to show up. Sometimes he did this is need also, but Sri Ramchandra never showed up. Always completely human. Completely human. When the pain comes in, she cried, and when the time comes, the time is for celebration. She celebrated what with modesty, without no pomp and show. Simple celebration as a common man does. But here Krishna likes to show up, and we also praise, because unless he showed up, unless he had shown up there in that time, nobody would have come under control. Nobody, including Bhishma. 1 hour ago, I was describing that experience with Bhishma, how he threatened with a wheel on his little finger. If you don't desire, I will kill you. If you don't desire to be killed, because he wanted, he is Krishna, Arjuna. He is a friend, Nara-Narayana combination, Arjuna and Krishna, Nara-Narayana combination. And he wanted Arjuna to be saved and Bhishma to be killed. Because he wanted to wind up that summer, that fight, that Kurukshetra war in 18 days. It was a schedule, time schedule. So in 18 days, the things have to be covered. And for that, Bhishma's death was imminent. That was a need. And see, redrawing of eyes is being done because they cannot stand their God to look ugly. And this is called the devotees' interest, the pen when their Lord loses lustre. 2 lines I would like to recite. केते नाट लगाइछ कला श्रीमुख 14 भुवने शुभे मणिमा डाक मणिमा डाक केते नाट लगाइछ कला श्रीमुख. Without his interest, how these things should happen? I think he must have made the devotee, the Savaita feel, you see, do I look beautiful with this my present state? Please do something else, because I want to be Rashika Nagar. He's always Rashika Nagar. He wants to always look beautiful. There is no ugliness connected with him, neither in action or in appearance. Very beautiful lines. I would again recite to in my raw voice. I would like to again recite. Kesari ki Prabhu pone Niladri Kesari ki. जाठारे पुरीचे दुखी जन दया नखटारु शिखर सरिकी. From toe to top of head is full of kindness. He is full of kindness, and nobody can do very nicely. Somebody has drawn one of Saviters has redrawn with a piece of chalk, of course, but it's a great act to appreciate, because he cannot stand. This is a pain of a devotee when he sees, when he finds that his Lord, the Almighty, doesn't look well and he has to do something else. And here only a kind of concern we have for our beloved Lord, then only he understands something has to be done for me. Complete stillness. Slowly, steadily, things are progressing. Of course, a lengthy process, very prolonged process, till have our Gajanana Besa. Then Gajapati has to come again in that procession. As per our schedule, Mangalarati has been completed, done. Let's have a check-up of what things have been. Dorulagi has been done already. Mangalarati is over. Mailam is over. Abakas is over. Rosham is done. Then Dwarapala Puja is already done. Besha Vasesha over. Jalabi is over. Mailam Mikab Nualagi. It's now is going on. So Gazana Besa will be completed by 4:30. It is a schedule decided officially. I don't know what God has decided to in connection to this. Maybe he wanted some extension, or if he decides things will be completed quite early. Perhaps it is raining. Is it raining there? Because we do not see any kind of
It's raining, just like we can call that a sprinkle of the water. You know that God of thunder, Indradev also comes. And it's not a festival for only devotees also. It's the festival of the God, demigod, Nara, Narayana, Rakshasa, Shura. Everybody will come also because they will all assimilate. And because this is a festival, this is not festival for the human beings. It's a festival of the every living entity, even God, demons, devil, because all wants to get the salvation also. And like Krishna also declares in his Bhagavad Gita that apicheta suduracharo bhajati mamanya bhaka sadureva samantabhya. And Lord also that means give the milk of kindness to the obdurate sinner. And you know that even in our material world, if any son also commit any mistakes also, mother also gives excuse. And Lord Jagannath is the mother of all also. That's why you know that Lord Jagannath is decorated with a very beautiful flower. And you see on the one altar, on the one Snana Mandapa, Gone, Narayane, Rudre, Ambike, Bhaskare, Tatha. And you will see that five gods also in one mandapa, Snana Mandapa. It has clearly depicted in the Shastra Jagannatha Swayam Vishnu Balabhadra Trilochana Bhadra Devi Parasakhyat Madhava Ganadevata Chakra Tejabaya Surja Panchadeva Sparamyam. Five God, because when the God takes bath also, took bath, Lord Jagannath appeared as a Vishnu. And the Balabhadra, when took bath, he appeared as a Rudra, Lord Shiva. Gana Narayana Rudre. And you know, when Goddess Subhadra also took bath as a Ambike. And the Sudarshan Mahajola related when he took bath, regarded we expected as a sun. Gana Narayana Rudre Ambike Bhaskare Tatha. And you know that with the flower decoration, Jumpa, Guna, Karapallava, Adhara Mala, and the ornament is made of flower only, flower and leaf only. And on the top you see that middle of the eye, okay, there is a star size of the flower, and another hangs like Zumpa and nose Guna, and middle of that heart also Hrudaya Pallava, and with the two hands also Karapallava, and that it is Jagannath culture that wreath cannot be tied because he is opened, his heart is opened, his hands are opened, kulam khula. Okay, and it is clearly mentioned in the Shastra, Nana Varna Dharodhari, Nana Puspa Bhusana, Nanda Dhwaja Brahmarupa, Girivasi Ganadhipa, Jagannath Mahaprabhu with other three deities also, adorned, embellished, decorated with the different flowers. Nana Varno Dharodhari, Nana Puspa Vibhishana, as I have told you. Now Jagannath Mahaprabhu has adorned Guna, Jhumpa, Karapallava, Hrudaya Pallava. And if you tell that Jagannath is the man or woman, and naturally in our Odia culture, women also take that means pierce the nose, right side of the nose also, and takes the ornament. Why the Jagannath Mahaprabhu is doing this? And you know, as Shastra says, Dakhina Kali, Suklatara Sulapani, Subhadra Bhuvaneswari, Niladritu Jagannath, Sakhyata Dakhina Kalikya. There is no difference between Kali and Kaliya. You will assume, you will appear as your mother to serve you. He will protect you as your father. And He is a creator. He is a preserver. He will be a destroyer of your evil force. He will destroy your ignorance. So there is no difference. And if you talk about particularly Jhumpara Guna, one day Indradamna queens thought that if I will put pierced the right side nose of the Lord Jagannath and I will give ornament to the Guna, it will be better. In her dream, Jagannath Mahaprabhu came and told that in the, Dwapara is, Dwapara Yug, Ma Jashoda also gave the Guna, Jhumpa, everything also. So we do not like to pierce pain once again. Again, he told, if you want, we cannot break your motherly affection. And Lord Jagannath told that we expected your motherly affection, we cannot forget you. And if you told, and you give with the making of the flower also. The story has mentioned, Vaishnava Shastra, different story also. That's why Jagannath Mahaprabhu assumed as a Purusha, means a man, and a woman also. So there is no difference. So you cannot tell the Jagannath Mahaprabhu is a masculine and a feminine. But if you read about the Bhagavad Gita, if you dive into the Bhagavad Gita, you will find out that Krishnastu Purusha Swayam. Purusha means higher. Purusha means a perfection. Purusha means a fulfiller of the best. Parna Brahma, this is Aruna Stamba, you know that. Surya, worshipping of the Surya, and Aruna is the brother of Kashyapa Rishi, Kashyapa Aditi son. And you know that the front side of the Jagannath temple, there is Aruna, and inside there is Garuda. Aruna and Garuda they were two brothers also. And Garuda said to the Aruna, you will remain outside, you will wash the temple, I will wash the Lord Jagannath idols. And that was collected, Aruna Stamba, Aruna pillar, that was collected Maratha rulers, from Konark also. That was installed, and you will be glad to know, surprised to know, that half of a portion of that Aruna pillar also, that means digged and also buried also. Another half portion that you have seen, and that is a 16, that means corner, 16 corner. And above that Aruna pillars, the lotus size also, and Aruna just is watching. If you put a line, Aruna is watching to the Lord Jagannath's means Neela Chakra, and he put a line, straight line from Garuda to Jagannath inside of the temple Ratna Singhasana. Then Garuda is watching to the Lord Jagannath's side. There is no different entity. Yeah, now the most and foremost servitors, Gajapati king is coming. You know that the main center of attraction is Cheramora. And Gajapati Palinki, named is Tamjan Palinki. And you know that long ago Gajapati was also carried away by the elephant also. That was also no more. That system was also stopped. Now Muduli Sevaka, and they also carried. And Paricha, Rajguru, and Kulapureta, and they Gajapati is coming with the Vedic mantras eulogize, because Lord Jagannath says Matodhika Mata Prasad Sevakam. Lord Jagannath has given more importance to his sevaka, and you know that Gajapati is the first and foremost servitor of the temple. And according to the records of rites, you know that when a festival comes, so particular Snana Purnima, and you know the car festivals, rituals, Gajapati also sweeps. Okay. Sweeps Snana Mandapa, and also Ratha altar also. And it's a best rituals also. And you know that as in the Pahande Vijay, when Jagannath comes, there are two, that means umbrella just like a chhatri, white and black also. Same thing you see that, white and black also. Because Jagannath Mahaprabhu will never ignore, has not ignored of his devotees and servitors also. He has given more importance. And you know that if you analyze about the king, who is the king here? Khetranang Rajasri Purushotama Devanang Rajasri Purushotama. Lord Jagannath is the king of the place. Lord Jagannath is the king of the gods. Only Gajapati is the mere servitors. And Gajapati has shown in every festivals he is not a great, he is not a big, he is a master, Lord of the universe is the biggest, and you know that in the Lord of the universe, and a benumbness, submissiveness, obedient, are the symbolizes of the main servitors. Very slowly, and all the servitors they are welcoming to the Gajapati Maharaj, and Gajapati Maharaj with folding his eyes, very submissive and very simplest way also is coming, and surrounded by the protect officer and the police administrative officer also, and Daitapati Sevaka will also come, and you will know, and his niti, that means his style of the royal worshipping, that is called Rajaniti. Rajaniti is not here politics. Raj means the greatest, Raj means perfection, Raj means victory. Here, Gajapati king, so worshipping of the style of the, that's called in the Rodiya language, that is called Bandapana, that is called Rajaniti Bandapana. If you analyze his style of a dress also, he comes as the king's dress and holding the sword, and Kshatriya, related to Kshatriya, and if you see, and you will worship as a Brahmin, and when you will sweep the altar of the Snana, Vedi Snana Mandapa as a Chandala, and you will aspect that a flower, Mala, Chula, Prasada as a Shudra. Because it has clearly mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita, Brahmana, Brahmin, that is worshipping to the Brahma, Param Brahma. Chatru vida bhajanti mang jana sukruti arjuna artha jigya suratharthi jnanicha bharata varshava. There are 4 devotees, there are 4 castes, and you see that chanting, and there are also dancing also. By chanting the Nama Sankirtana, name of the God, we can relinquish, we can remove our tear and suffering. We know that in the Bhagavad Gita it says, and Arjuna asked to the Lord Krishna, please make me understand about the worldly affairs. So Lord Krishna also made him to understand that sansara dukkhalaya, here materialistic world is meant for the only sorrow and suffering. Mrityu sansara sagarat, ocean of death. Mrityu sansara sagarat aswaswatam, there is no truth, okay, there is no existence forever. What is the, if you analyze this, or what is the existence? But because Lord Jagannath is the truth, because Satyang Parang Dhimai, Vyasadeva has started his Bhagavat Sachitananda Vigraha, and Lord Jagannath is Sat, truth, because that's why people with the hopeless, when people became hopeless, there is a hope in the Srimandir. When people helpless, there is help in the Srimandir. Only way up hope was Lord Jagannath. Only way up faith, Lord Jagannath. When every wall submerges in darkness, when every wall cry in mercy, when every well submerges in the depth of dark ignorance, only lights, only opens hope of the heart for every people. You know that. Life begins with the Lord Jagannath. When the horoscope starts with the name of the Gajapati king, Utkala Vargeshwara, Gaudeshwara, Navakata Karnataka Kalavargeshwara, Bhuta Bhairava Aninirana Rautaraye, Sangrame Sasrabhau, Kshatriya Kula, Tumekatu, Viradi Viravara, Gajapati Sri Sri Divyasya Deva. Horoscope started with the name of the Lord Jagannath. When child starts to grow, education, learning starts with the Lord Jagannath, Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara. When That means for the earning starts also first month of the salary, and we also think, no, we will go and worship to the Lord Jagannath. When marriage also start, that is called the Mahaprasad, okay, Mahaprasad Bandhana. That is called Nirbandha, okay, that's called in the Odia language, with the Mahaprasada relationship starts. With the Mahaprasada relationship starts, marriage starts. When man dies at the dying stage, when man fights, battles against life and death, people say, take that nirmalya, put in his mouth, because that is, the Lord Jagannath is the kind, ocean of kindness, he will open the greatest salvation for him also. Without Lord Jagannath, nothing is possible. So, please carry on, proceed.
Jagannath once again. Now, Gajapati Maharaj, Jigbasinghdeva is on the munch on the Snana Bedi to go along with his Rajaniti. First of all, he will cleanse the pancha, then rest the sacred things will be carried on. His offering is a prayer, his entry. God, please receive me with all gladness and blessings so that I can do justice to the action already given in my assignment to me. Already Dr. Ritudhar Sara has well mentioned, he is a king, but in action he prays to God as a Brahmin, and he cleanses the mancha as a chandal. These composite array of duties.
This is called
Yes,
New
yes,
Chali
yes,
in
yes.
Odia language also. New Chali means holding the hand also, completely submiss, completely surrender to the God.
Yes.
And in his prayer is invoking, oh God, you are everything, I am nothing, I am only your servitor. So you know that white vastra also given by the other servitors, and Rajguru Kurupuhita and Paricha and Ghatuari, they are all standing there, they are all surrounded here also. And New Chali, and they are expecting that Maal Chulo in a different flower, and they will also aspect, and they will also give to the Lord Jagannath, and here you know that another is giving the floral tribute, giving the floral prasaken, means with love and with devotion, they will give the that's called in Odia language, that is called Puspanjali, okay,
Yes, yes.
yeah, dedicate and give the flower also, and then after that, that will start of the
broomstick
yeah,
is ready
campus, yeah,
for
campus
cleaning.
Arat, yeah,
And,
and Chamar Seva will also do,
Yes,
and
yes.
another Alata Seva, another in the Rajaniti will also do also. And Bandapana is the very center of attraction, and because Bandapana is the pure cow ghee and grass blade, and a different way, and chera, what is means chera? Chera means sprinkle of the sandal paste also, liquid sandal paste, sprinkle. I mean everywhere it will also. Then mekapo, another your servitor standing mekapo, and a
Yes.
silver pot,
Pingana,
yeah,
bowl.
silver bowl is holding also, and you know that it's a it symbolizes that every puja, then offering of the puja, the Gajapati will wash the hand also, because
Yes.
sacredness, cleanliness is next to
Yes.
the godliness.
Yes,
Lord
yes.
Jagannath also teaches us, our culture teaches us that wash your hand. And
Yes.
because in the time of the corona, taught us, told the political leader told to us, no, not any political leader. We have learned from the scripture, because cleanness is godliness.
Yes.
Achare Lakshmi Vichare Pandita means
yes.
acharan, means that means your conduct. Both that should be sacredness, that should be purityness. And that golden broom, you see the golden broom, because Lord Jagannath Suna Kuo, that's called golden well,
Yes.
and his golden broom also. Swarna Marjani Sanjukti Gandhavari Vichinchana Puspavusti Prakrubanti Nrupati Harikinkara. When he will hold golden broom, he will act as a sweeper. Whole world will watch. You know that near the Gajapati king, if you remove the two, near the two servitors, one is a Kahaliya Sevaka. Kahaliya, when blowing up the
Yes.
horn also. And it's a very magnificent, it's a very mysterious. That Kahali, that is called Trikhanda. Yeah, three pieces. With the three pieces, that was a tie with a Sri Kapada or Sri Kapada. And every puja, that will blow also 3 times also. It has also a beautiful story. It has a beautiful story. Every occasion, every object, everything of Lord Jagannath related to the story, and it's a very catchy story also. Nobody will tell also. And everything is also because when Ghatwari Chandana will give to the servitors, you know that Rajagulu Kuropahita will sanctify it, purify it. After purifying also, and it will also start the sprinkle of the also. Veda mantra, without Veda mantra, and everything is also connected, deeply connected with that Cherapora, and Cherapora is the main center of attraction of this occasion, of this festival. Because I have already told you, Raja Chaturvidha Varna Anyacha Pruthak Jana Hina Mahantascha Tada Samana Statra Bhavanti Vai. There is no difference between rich and poor. There is no difference between Brahman and Chandala, because all the you see that Karpur Arati campus, okay, that Gajapati with the golden, that is also golden, and putting that Kampur and connect it to the fire also, and they also servitor also extending to the Gajapati, and Gajapati also putting it and rounding on that face of the Lord Jagannath. Now proceed.
This is a very clear takeaway. On any session we take, there is a takeaway. Here there is a very beautiful takeaway we can have from this. Gajapati comes and then offers his prayer. He is very submissive by nature. All are really are doing systematically and following rituals, following the restrictions followed according to Skandapurana and all scriptures. One beautiful takeaway is here. Gajapati, the first servitor, how he stands before the Almighty. This is called the lesson we learn from this occasion. We cannot simply that occasion.
Next page is called Chamar Shiva. Chamar
Yes.
Shiva, you know that's collected from the special cow from the Shamari's tails, and that resides of the Lord Hanuman also. That is called Chamar Shiva. Why Chamar Shiva also does, you know that to give the cool air to the Balabhadra fan also.
Yes.
He is fanning, just like a fanning also, and to give the peace and happiness. As human beings gets the peace and happiness, same things also does. That is called Chamara Seva, and Chamara Seva that is also another submissive, another surrenderness also, because it has clearly depicted Bayur Jamagni Varuna Sasanka. Bayur Jamagni Varuna. Lord Jagannath is the Bayu, Jamagni Varuna Sasanka, wind, and we have get another thing that is called alert, and moving on that face of the above the two eyes also, you see, and Balabhadra Deva and Gajapati Maharaj rounding, holding in his right hand also, and giving that very soothing air. It also symbol of the pleasantness. It's also symbol of happiness. That is called alert
So you are
seva.
the king
That is made of gold, and that's that meant jo peel. That's a gold, holding hand of the gold, and you know that above that also, that is made up of the cloth, special clothes also. Then, you know that Rajniti, because you know Ghatwar is also ready.
Yes.
Yeah, Ghatwar is also ready, and Parisa is also ready. And the Rajaguru, Kulapureta, all the servitors are surrounded, and it seems, it seems just that bees are surrounded by beehive also, and they will put stand.
All the servitors is the first at the servitor. So, and these things are very important. After these only that Ganapati Gajana base will be done. So these carries a lot of importance as far as today's event is concerned. It's a divine event, so to say. And Lord Jagannath is waiting when my devotees away from me, they are all in
Right.
mudra 10008 mudra to submit for me. How my servitor, past servitor, is
Now-
offering the
Yeah,
service.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now in the you the white vastra and before the Lord Jagannath, same things also will do also. Same thing.
Repetition of what
Same,
really
same,
was
same
done
repeat also will do also.
Balabhadra
Yeah, same thing
Mahaprabhu
also. Yeah.
Balabhadra Deva.
Yeah. Balabhadra Deva, then the Jagannath, before the
Jagannath.
Jagannath also, same thing will do, repeat it, a new chali, first holding the hand and
Yes.
surrenderness, oh Lord Jagannath,
Complete
I am nothing.
surrender.
Yeah.
There is no chance of ego. He
Then,
is completely
then
lost.
aspecting the tulsi and the flower also and the floral, giving the surrenderness, complete surrenderness. By this way, that's called Dayana Mala, okay, and the another Chandana. The Gajapati now is pulling his hand, and you know that Kahalia is ready, and the Gatuari and the Garabodi Shevaka, Rajagulu Kuruprita, they are all surrounded. And it's a very beautiful and center of attraction. Nobody can deny. Again, that white flowers.
It's a collaborative service,
yeah.
and all are doing the
Yeah.
best for the Gajapati Maharaj.
Yeah. Jasmine flower, particularly jasmine,
The
white
jasmine
flower,
flowers.
that's called jasmine
Beautiful.
flower, and that Karpuro, just remember Karpuro, that's called Bhimsen Karpuro. Name is it?
Yes.
Bhimsen Karpuro, jasmine flower, and another leaf, Tulsi, and you know that Dayanamala.
These sir, this also shows that our God is rooted in history and also forest. Sabar culture is well present.
Sabarkal. You know that Pushpa, that means we hold the flower in our holding the palm also, and when we offer to the flower, we offer ourselves. That means, oh God, please just make me flower, take the shelter on your feet. Take the shelter on your feet, just make me the flowers. So completely surrender.
It's a symbolic presentation, also complete surrender
Yeah.
through flower, through water,
Yeah,
food,
yeah.
complete surrender of ego.
Complete surrender by ego.
Yes. I
That-
think these are the means, different means.
Yeah,
First
be a soft like a flower. Eh? Because your life is just to go up, not to go down. Just like a Agni, that
Because,
means fire.
because for what
Yeah.
food we can give to the Almighty.
Yeah, yeah.
We cannot satisfy Him with a food,
Again,
with flower.
Yeah. Again, you see that campus, Karpura Arati, that's called, and that is the made of the gold, and putting that campus there and connecting to the fire, and after blazing, they are giving to the Gajapati, and Gajapati also. Again, holding the hands and giving the pranam. Each rituals Gajapati will give the pranam, and that's called new chali. And another thing, you know, that same things will happen and repeat every day. It is that is called Chamara Seva. You know that Chamara Seva, just fanning on the face of the Lord Jagannath, when the Lord Jagannath carries in the Pahandi and carries from Ratnabedi to Snana Mandapa. Naturally, in the traveling, he also takes exhausted and tiredness to remove his tiredness as human beings does, and human beings takes very happiness just to relax. That Gajapati as the servitors, first servitors, and he also expects as the Lord of Jagannath, Lord of the universe, and he is ready to give the Chamar Seva to the Lord Jagannath.
Sir, can you connect it to Tretaya? And that time.
To see the Chamar Seva.
Chamar Seva.
Yeah, removing both the sides also. Removing the both side, and
Please
you see,
make yourself
yeah,
full listen
both
to
both the
us.
eyes also, both the side also. It gives very happiness, very pleasure, and every little things will become very big because Jagannath
It matters a
Mahaprabhu.
lot.
Yeah, Jagannath Mahaprabhu takes with a deep devotion, with a deep faith again. Then Alata Seva.
Let's wait the last one.
Yeah. Last one is Rajaniti.
No, for Rajniti is after.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah. Alert Seva. The Alert Seva, that means same thing also will you do, and
It's not, it's a
just,
reminder.
just
if you do-
rounding. It's a rounding. The
the-
Chamar Seva, both the eyes, it's a rounding, moving, fanning.
as you do,
Fanning
as you
in
do,
the-
as you
yeah,
do
in
at
the
home,
piece.
as you do at home,
Yeah.
fanning ourselves.
Yeah,
So
fanning
it's a
ourselves,
fanning.
giving a piece to the face also.
God, please be cool and do not be angry and do not have aggression. We are all waiting anxiously for blessings.
Garabut is ready. His Seva, they are giving that Hatwani. Hatwani, why? Because extending to the silver, made of silver. Hatwani and the flower, water. Each service, Gajapati will also. Jogamaya. Yeah.
offered the services, submission, the means of salvations. Now, from all, on behalf of all, now, Gajapati Dibashinghadeva will offer all the things Dr. Dutidhar sir has described in detail, what things are done, Chamara Sheba, Alota Sheba, then offering of flowers, everything in detail. Is not a reminder for all of us, if we do not surrender all the things, I will take away as I did with the Ravan once.
Oh yeah, holding the hand, holding and folding the hand. Gajapati praying.
is offering-
Trahimang Padma Patrakhi Kattayani Namastuse Baladevasya Bhagini Subhadra Varadam Sivang Nahang Prakasya Sarvasya Jogamaya Bruta. God cannot unfold. God cannot open everywhere.
Ma Bhubaneswari.
Yeah, Bhubaneswari. He is very mysterious because he is closed. He is surrounded by the Ma Jogamaya. So Subhadra Paranityang Jogamaya Para Vidyang Subhadrang Moharupini Nirgunang Vishtumayasi Nada Vidyamai Swayam Jaya Bhadre Subhadre Twang Sarvesang Bhadradaini. Same thing is also going on. Floral tribute to Puspa, that's called Puspanjali. Yeah, Hatwani and yeah, Garabadu Sevakaji giving and he will wash his hand.
Cleanliness is next
Cleanliness
to
is next to the godliness.
An integral part of any kind of activities we have seen so far.
Right,
Same thing also will be there in during Rigundicha time as well.
right.
I think one that
Middle part today, Subhadra will assume not a Hathi Vesha, not
No,
Hathi.
Kumari Vesha.
Kumari Vesha.
Kumari Vesha.
Why? Madhya Devi Paratpara Bhagavati Ja Prakriti Rupini Nirlipta Gupta Dei Trijagata Janani Sukmurpa Vichitra. Her hand squeezed. That is called Nirlipta Gupta Dei.
Yes.
She has also millions, thousands of hands, but that is confined, the most confidential secrets, because Subhadra cannot unfold each and everything also. Devi Ananda Kanda Kannakatanudhara Sarvasavagya Rupa. Devi Ananda Kanda. Happiness, where you can get happiness? We can get happiness from Subhadra. Kannakatanudhara. Her face, her body, just like a golden Kanakatanudhara Sarva Savagya Rupa. You know, Daitapati Sevaka, they also worship more to the Subhadra. They, they are Ishta Devi, Maushima. They are Ishta Devi Maushima. And Maushima and Subhadra face are related, are the same. Deime Bhakti Mukting Haripada Jugalang Jogamaya Smaramiha. Very beautiful things also. Alata, Chamara, and the Karpur Campus, Arati, a floral tribute to all the servitors are surrounded with Jogamaya. Really, it's a very center of attraction also. Now you proceed.
It has a very good connection, we can say, as we recall the story of Ramayana. Ravan had 10 heads, and most of the analysts say exactly he didn't have the heads. He had all the bad qualities in the form of 10 heads. So it is a complete, quite reminder to all of us, if we do not submit, surrender, renounce all the bad qualities as Dibasanga Deva is doing, then definitely I will take you away with my arrows, with my pens, and I will impose on you, and they will, your all the egos, your bad qualities will be renounced by themselves. So give it as it is sown before you all. Srisha Manusha Lilayam here. So they are all sown before you. So you can see as we are practicing as humans, you follow us, if you follow us as in a practical life and day-to-day life, hope things will improve, and in days to come you will get all the success. So here, if want to be a successful devotee, a real devotee, and really intention is to get salvation, then definitely you have to follow what are shown here on the screen, here on the Snana Bedi itself, what Gajapati Maharaj himself is doing, what Savaitars are doing, though they are closely associated, attached with the Trinity, but now the kind of the extreme submission all of them have before them all are now, they want to snuggle in, they want to hold close to their heart as if first time they have seen, and afterward they will not have any chance to see their beloved God or goddess. So same thing we have to do in our day-to-day life. We have to experience, we have to show, we have to practice the lessons we learn from all these here. So this Snana Bedi is not simply a historical, is a not an incident having a great historical connection or any philosophical substance. It is simply a kind of show up, kind of a display of activities, ideal activities we have to incorporate in our day-to-day life. Hence, this festival, this event, this divine occasion has a great relevance to our day-to-day life. My viewers, one appeal on behalf of all the people present here, along in my as my team members, a great appeal even to myself that let's enjoy the display of activities, the RF activities executed here, and if you follow some of them in our day-to-day life, well, we hope, or I hope, there will be great enhancement in the quality of our life. Now it's my pleasure to request Ramesh Nanda sir to continue. Sir, please.
जय जगन्नाथ। श्याम रामचंद्र की जय। जय साई राम। रथारूढ़ो गच्छन् पथि मिलित भूदेव पटले हि स्तुति प्रादुर्भावं प्रतिपदमुपकर्ण्य सदयः दया सिन्धुर्बन्धु सकल जगतां सिन्धु सुतया जगन्नाथः स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। Now Gajapati has come, and you know Gajapati, the title, it was not there. It started from Kapilendra Dev. He became Gajapati. But there is also a relevance because Gaja, the elephants are quite many in number in Odisha. So he becomes a Gajapati, and in his residential place there must be a Gaja. So that was quite possible. So Gajapati, you know in the history of Odisha, Kapilendra Dev was an emperor and whose empire was extended from Ganga to Godavari. Our poet Godavarsa Mahapatra says, Ganga dhoila chikura jahara Krishna charana tala samasana aji mada desa aji ehi sehi utkala. So this is for the first time after Kharabel, Aira Kharabel, there is no king who could extend their empire like Gajapati. He extended his empire from Ganga, Mahaganga to Krishna, Godavari. So such a huge landmass, to his credit, he occupied, he won the war. So from south side he came, he brought so many gold opulence from south side that 16 elephants were were used to bring the wealth and gold from south. 16 elephants were used to get the gold, silver, the opulence from south. So you know, he was a great man, Kapilendra Dev. When he was a warrior, when he won the war and looted the opulence, the wealth, he straight went to the Lord. He used to go to the Lord and submit all those he brought from battlefield. And he said that you are my Lord and I am the slave of yours. I am the Sevak of yours, Rauta. I am the Rauta of yours, the property is yours. So when he came with 16 elephants from south, submitted everything on the lotus feet of Lord Jagannath. Bada Chadhau Patnaik, the then times, I am talking of 15th century. Bada Chadhau Patnaik gave a proposal to the king. The milord, the gold and silver, the opulence that has come to Odisha, we will make a sunabes. We will make a sunabes of the Lord. This suggestion was made by Bada Chadhau Patnaik. So, the other name of Sunabes is Bada Chadhau Bes. So, Sunabes was made on the chariot. In other times also, in 4 other occasions, like Dasara, Vijayadashami, Kartik Purnima, there is also, to some extent, there is Sunabes in the temple. Sri Ram adorning his throne. So, Gajapati title came during our Kapilendra Dev, who won all the wars, and it started from Bengal to Godavari, the south. So, after Oira Kharaved, I am talking of 100th century, 100. Then came this, in 15th century, came this king. So, Gajapati, we say Chalanti Pratima, the living idol. So, in Odisha, we think, we take him as granted that Chalanti Pratima, Lakhe Rajaro Maura Man, in this Odia condition, Odia diction. So, he is, in Odisha there are so many kings and he was the head of all. And the Gajapati ordered all the kings that in your Gada or capital city there must be a Jagannath temple. So you find in every Gada there must be a Jagannath temple. It is the order of the Gajapati. So now Gajapati came, Serapahara sweeping. For this Serapahara, what has not happened? You know, Purushottam, they fell in love with Kanchi. This is the story. She was quite beautiful. You know, the South beauty. You know, in Hindi cinema, all the heroines are from South. Baijantimala, Sridevi, Jayaprada, all are from South. Very beautiful princess. So he fell in love with both. They both loved each other. So Purushottam was, he invited his family from south to see Ratha Yatra. They all came, stayed and witnessed Ratha Yatra. But the Kanchi Naresh, when he saw that he is sweeping the chariot, he was furious and told Chandal, "Oh Chandal, he is sweeping. I am the king. I cannot give my bride to Chandal." So when it was informed to the king, Purushottam Dev, he was also furious that he told me, Chandal, I must take revenge. So he attacked immediately. And he felt miserable when he was defeated. And when he was defeated, he went to the Lord, surrendered before the Lord. He told that, see, Prabhu, I am sweeping your chariot. You are the great. In all respect, you are omniscient, omnipresent, present, and omnipotent. You are almighty. You are Akhanda Bhuvan Swami. So he has called me a Chandal, and I miserably failed. He defeated me. So Lord is quite matured, you know. Told him, when you attacked Kanchi, did you inform me? In your own will you attacked. ठीक है? Okay? Now you ready yourself, make ready for the war, and I will go to fight. I will go to fight. Take political vendetta, the revenge. So when he started attacking Kanchi, after you cross Brahmagiri, there is a place, Dahikhya. A milkmaid, I mean, those who sell milk, curd, ghee, etc. A milkmaid was selling curd, dahi. Two brothers came with a black horse and white horse. They remained there. Kale, please give us curd. We are very much thirsty. So she gave curd, and they drank it to the heart's content. And when she asked for money, these two brothers couldn't say anything. We people have no money. No, you drank all my curd and you say that you have no money. I am a poor lady, I am selling and maintaining my family by this. Okay. Take this ring. Take this ring. King is following us. Show it to him. Get your money. When the king came with her soldiers, she went to the king and showed the ring. So when she showed the ring to the king, behosh ho gaye. He couldn't think of himself. Who gave you this ring? Who gave you this ring? दो आपका सेनापति लगते हैं. दो heroes look like your commander. They drank my curd and they had no money. They submitted the ring and told that give it to the king and get your money. So the king became sure that he has gone to fight. The Lord has gone to fight for me. And of course, I'll win the war. And in the memory of that, Manika Gauduni, it became Manika Patana. The area was named after Manika Gauduni, Manika Patana. And the king asked her, how dharma you have earned, you could straight see the Lord. And Lord took your card. So, dhanya ho gaya. It's the area was named after her. Still now, the place is Daikya and Manikapatnam. So, Now the Gajapati, now Gajapati is a very devoted man. He is a devotee. In all his appearance and in his performance, we know that he is a very devoted man to the Lord. So he is considered to the first devotee of the Lord, Chalanti Vishnu. So in Odia we say him Chalanti Vishnu, and his anka is in every horoscope of Odia. Jataka. Jatak, इसका अंक in every horoscope there is anka of the king. In Baman Chaturthi. So now the king came for sweeping, making neat and clean, Chera Pohora. In our Odia we say Chera Pohora. Chera means chandan, the sandal paste. Pohara means sweeping. So both the works are done. Now it's quite ready and neat and clean. Now there will be prasad, bhoga. There will be hathi base, elephant shape will come out in the memory of Ganapati Bhatta. Gane Narayane Rudre Ambike Bhaskare Tatha Bhinna Bhinna Nakartavyam Panchadeva Namastute. So it's now it's high time that when the king comes, he comes with Chate Tras, with music and people carrying him. So now Lord Hathives, the elephant shape, will come out. There will be prasad, and it will take time for elephant base, Hathi base. It will take time because so many elements will come, and there will be elephant shape in the memory of Ganapati Bhatta, who came to Puri to see Lord Ganesh, but he was very disappointed. He was unnerved, disheartened. So with his memory, the Lord showed himself as Ganapati. Gane Narayane Rudre Ambike Bhaskare Tatha Bhinna Bhinna Nakartavyam Panchadeva Namastute. It has been said that Ganapati, Narayana Vishnu, Ganapati Vishnu, and Devi, Mahamaya, Suryadev, and Shiva. These are the 5 faces of Brahman. Bhinna Bhinna Nakartavyam. You can't judge this is small and this is big. So Bhinna Bhinna Nakartavyam. Panchadeva Namastute. Saluting to the 5 devas. So now, now the divine bath is completed. Ganapati, the performance has been done, and now Ganapati, Gajapati came. He did his work, his duty. Sometimes if Raja Gajapati is not there in the headquarters, if he is absent in Puri, there is a clause in bylaw, administration of the temple bylaw, that Muddirastha can do it. In absence of the king, who is not supposed to be in the headquarters, not in Puri, Dham. So, on behalf of him, as a representative, Muddirastha can do the work. So, when Gajapati is here, he came and he did his work. So, it's also a fortune to see the Lord, and to Gajapati also, who is a living image. It has been told in Odia, Chalanti Pratima, Chalanti Vishnu. So it's also fortune of the people who are assembled there for darshan of now Ganapati base. So now it's all done. The place is, there is bathing and all that. It has been totally cleansed after Chera Gajapati has now gone. He has gone to his place, and now there will be Hathi base. So in Odia, the temple, the temple vocabulary. There will be Hathi base, suggesting Sri Ganapati. Om Sthulata Ganapati, in the memory of Ganapati Bhatta, now they are preparing for the Hathi base. This will come out. After that, there will be Bhog, Prasad, and after that, the Jew will go to the temple. Temple, not exactly to the, they will go to the Garbhagruha, and nearby there is Anasarpindi, and they are now preparing, now Bukhar, there is fever, so he will stay, they will stay in Anasarpindi, and his kith and kin, the servitors, they will give them secret touch, secret bhog, etc. And those 15 days where you cannot find the Lord, in his absence, there is Patti Diya that has been done, and Patti Diya has been done, and they will represent Bhuvaneshwari, Vasudev, they will represent, and you can see them, and Alarnath is there. Why Alarnath? When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came, that was time of Snana Yatra, and he couldn't see the Lord. So he was directed, he is also the avatar. He was directed, go to Alarnath. So Alarnath is Vishnu, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Alarnath for darshan. So, in the meantime, those pilgrims who will come to Puri, Dham, wherever and whatever you make a temple for Lord Jagannath, that can never be Dham. ये पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र है. It's the Purushottam Dham. Any place cannot be Purushottam. Jagannath is all the time everywhere, no doubt about it. Jagannath every time, everywhere, no doubt about it. But his headquarters is Puri, where he is supposed to stay every day and night. So he is everywhere, no doubt about it. But the headquarters, the main office is Jagannath, Puri, Srimandir. So now it's in procession. I mean, it will going to be processed for Hathi base, and after that there will be prasad, and from tomorrow there will be no prasad. When he will reach Arap Mandap, there will be prasad. And this Navadina Yatra, the 9-day prolonged journey, he comes because some lower class of people and other caste people, other sectors of people cannot go to the temple. Only the bona fide Hindus are allowed. So in order to give them the darshan, Salabek is his notable devotee. A Muslim is his notable devotee. And when he crossed in chariot, Badadanda, near the Samadhi of Salbek, he remains. Rasa remains there for some time, near the Samadhi of Salbek, Jatire Munjabana. Salbek has written, Bapa mo mogala pua ma mo brahmani. His father, Lalbek, was staying in Cuttack, Lalbagh. The place is Lalbagh now, and that place has become for the child, baby care, medical. So, when Lalbeg was returning, he saw a young woman taking her bath in the pond. So he kidnapped her. She was a Balya Vidhava, childhood widow. So the son is Salbeg, And he also went to the war with his father and severely injured. And no Hakim, no Vaidya could cure him. So at last, because his mother was a Brahmin and Purohits are her relative, they told that let your son be asked to have the japa of Jagannath. And when he was cured of all the ailments through Lord Jagannath, he became a devotee to the Jagannath. And Jagannath accepted her because Jagannath is universal, no sampradaya. Even he has proved that the Muslim is a great friend of mine, great devotee of mine. So he is Jagannath, Jagatnath. He is the deity of the world. He is the God of the world, Lord of the world, Lord of the universe. Jagannath Das in his Mabhakhir Bhagavata said, Brahmanda mala hoi, jalomo kupe virajayi. So he is the Lord of Lords, the Lord of the universe. Now I'll ask my friend to start his speech.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. We are visualizing the rituals performed by the king of Odisha. So he is being prefixed as the Gajapati Gaudeshwara, Navakoti Karnata Kalavargeshwara, Sahasrabahu Dhumaketu, Viradhi Viravara Sri Divya Singhadeva, the present king of Odisha, the Gajapati Divya Singhadeva. He has already performed because he is the first and foremost survivor of God Jagannath. So he is being treated as the movable God, movable Vishnu, movable Jagannath. And people also regard him like that. So after his performance, the rituals, he is returning to Srinagar, that means the royal palace. We are visualizing that the Chera Pohora, the ritual, I mean the cleaning the places in front of the and the sides of the shrines has already been cleaned and also sprinkled with the sandal paste and white flowers. After that, it has already been cleaned by the servitors. Now it is waiting for the very great occasion of today's event, that is the elephant attire. The deities will take the Balabhadra, the eldest brother. He is being treated as the eastern or east elephant, white elephant, and the Jagannath is being regarded as the south elephant or the black elephant. They will take the elephant attire. That means the first offering or first worshipped god, that is the Gajapati, the Ganapati or Gajanan. So they will take the attire of Ganapati. That is in the memory of the one disciple or the one devotee during the 17th century called near Ganapati Bhatta from Maharashtra state. So the king was being asked by the Lord that every year during this full moon, the month of Jyeshtha, the king, you have to perform the bathing ceremony, the holy bathing ceremony of mine, because in memory of a happy birthday. That's why in the Skanda Purana, the quotation is there, Jyeshtha mahang chavatirnastat punyang janmavasaram tasyang mi snapanang kuryate mohasnanang vidhanatah. In every year during this full moon day of the month Jyeshtha, the king, you have to perform the holy bath on my holy birthday. And by the memory, it is regularly being performed. Not only in at Puri, Sri Kshetra, But everywhere, wherever the temples are there of Lord Jagannath, so the people used to perform those rituals. We are seeing the banana leaves. The servitors, they are placing, keeping the banana trees, banana leaves on the site in front of the deities in order to keep the elephant attire. These elephant attire so are being taken from the Gopala Tirtha Matha or the monastery, and so also the other monastery. So that is, so one is for the from Gopal Tirtha, it is being taken for the god Balabhadra, and so also the Subhadra. Then from another monastery, the attires are being taken from for the god Jagannath, and so also for Sudarshan. So initially, so during the bath time, during the holy bathing time, those attires are being taken from the Gopala Tirtha monastery on the way of south gate or the horse gate, and kept at the at the side of the Garuda pillar. And then it was slowly, after this bath and after this Chera Pohara performed the rituals from the kingly, the royal ritual performed by the king, then it will be kept towards the place in front of the deities. At the same time, now we are seeing the large carriage in which the attires are being taken to the deities. The 10 to 12 persons are holding those attires. So the carriage are being prepared at the Bodkera near Chaitana area of Puri district. Those are being prepared at that site and being taken for only for carriage of those attires. Now we are visiting the lotus flower, the basil leaves, and so also the other flowers. So for the performance and decorating the god Jagannath during his elephant attire. And another from the Raghavada's monastery, the attires are also being taken with the carriage from the south gate, not entering to the temple premises, but from the south gate, then the Pejanola and Baniapatti, and then from the east gate or the main gate, the Singhadwara, then through the 22 steps, that is called the Bais Pahach. Through that, it will be taken to the Ananda Bajar. It will be taken to the place through the Ananda Bajar. That means the place where the foods offered to the gods are being sold and are being reflected there. And in that way, the servitors will take those the attires. We are seeing the at the servitors of a different these are taking those attires and keeping in front of the deities. So on the ground they are keeping, they have already kept the banana leaves, and on that the carriage and also the attires. So with this, the god will take the attire of elephant in memory of Karniyar Ganapati. That means it used to say that already been discussed, that the Gane Narayane Rudre Ambike Bhaskari Tatha Bhinna Bhinna Na Kartavyang Panchadevaha Namastuti. The 5 deities are there. One is Vishnu, next is the god Shiva, next the Ganapati, the first worshipped god, next the Durga Devi, the goddess, and the next the sun god. So all these used to call the 5 gods. five gods for the different purposes, and also these combination of five gods are also being worshipped in different parts of the country, and so also in Odisha, and at a time, at a place, it is being worshipped in the Jajpur district at Chandikhol area. So that is Vinayak place, Mahavinayak place, that is a worship place for these five gods. So in order to have these five gods, the worshipping of the five gods, now we are seeing the God Jagannath representing the Mahavishnu, God Balabhadra is representing the Shiva, and Goddess Subhadrika, she represents the Durga, the Sudarshan, Chakra Raj Sudarshan, he represents the sun god, and also along with this, whenever the god will take the elephant attire, so that is the Ganpati, or the first worshipped god. So with all these, the five gods are being worshipped at a place here at during this full moon day of Jeshta month. Whenever this devotee used to see the faces and this attire and this type of the shape and the performance, the rituals, so at this bathing pandal, so he used to get much delighted, and now so we are seeing one bench like a material is being taken, so made up of wood, that is being termed as the Ghoda. So that means a horse. So by standing on that material, the Ghoda or the horse, the servitors will perform the decoration of the god, that means the attire of elephant. So whenever we are visiting the god, so different the poets, different sages, in different times they used to write, they used to cite and recite in very memorable ways. Likewise, Gauracharana Adhikari in Odia so writes, Chauda Brahmanda Runda Hoi Chanti Darsana Kariba Pai Ki Aneka Kalara Dukha Upekshiba Kola Sri Mukha Kuchahi Ki. When we are seeing or visiting, visualizing the black face of the God Jagannath, that means we are forgetting everything in our life, and we are connecting ourselves to the heart and the soul, supreme soul, that is the God Jagannath. So that type of surrenderness should come to the mind, so that so in our the mental, in our heart, and in our body, whenever we will surrender, then only we can receive his blessings in different ways. So in this way, the other poets also write, and very the heart-touching ways. He recite like this. So he treat the god as the very mightier elephant. Oh, he recites like this. Ahe nila saila prabala matta varana muarata nalini banaku kara dalana. That means, oh Lord, so you just come to me, and you with your the Sudarshan Chakra, the wheel, the most mightiest and powerful this weapon, by that you just caught and finish all those sufferings of mine, so that I can retrieve from my life. The God, the mightier God, the eldest God of the Srimandir, so he is looking to all throughout, the who are the devotees have come, who are the divine God and goddesses have come to see this open way of the bathing ceremony. And in many ways of different types of the attires are being taken to the site, along with, in order to perform these rituals and this decorative manner, the one barrier is required. So that is a cotton cloth prepared, the robe is being placed. So at the site, that is called the terra. We are seeing the different kinds of some people used to go to the prabha, that means the backside wall, and they are helping to place the a specially prepared the flower thing, so that it can be placed on the head side of the deities. It will be very attractive, and whenever the deities will take that elephant attire or the Gajanan attire or the Ganpati attire, it will be much attractive with this the tahiya like this decorative manner. The along with this, the devotees used to think what are the things used to get by seeing the gods. Whenever we used to visualize the gods during their this bathing time. So in this way, the different writings given in different forms. In the Skanda Purana, it has been written that Sarva Tirthang Ayat Kupat Udhrutena Sugandhika Varina Snapyamanang tu Jojeshtang Pasyati Harim Natasya Papa Sambandha Atmani Prabhavishyati. So whenever the deities are getting bath with the water taken from majority and the maximum places of pilgrim places, the water, and which has been kept inside this golden well, kept in front of the goddess Sitara. So that water contains all the sacred things, all the holy things. And during that time, whoever the people used to visualize the gods, they feel the inner thrills in their mind, and so also whatever the sins with them and whatever they have committed the sins during the previous births, that will be caught, and those will be dismissed also. And in this another, the Skanda Purana also says, because the Skanda Purana is very much authentic regarding the rituals, regarding this temple, and regarding these festivals of God Jagannath. So during very earlier eras, 7th centuries, it written like this: Snana Dana Tapasraddha Japa Jagyatayastuje Vidhayah Kuti Gunitaha Kuti Janmopapaditah Snana Darsana Punyasya Hare Tena Tulangataha. So whatever we are doing the donation, we are doing the chanting, we are doing the counting of these malas, whatever we used to upload the sacred or the holy things with us, but all those things can be done by seeing the gods whenever they are taking the baths during this full moon day of the month, the Jeshta. And also different forms it has been written. So how much of the results, how much we used to get a return by only seeing these sites. That is the sins we have committed in the different birth time of our previous birth time. If it takes the crores of life time, then also it will be diminished, or it will be dismissed by only seeing the gods. That is being written like this. विदयः कोटिगुणितः कोटिजन्मोपपादितः स्नान दर्शन पुण्यस्य हरस्ते न तुलहंगतः. All those sins will be dismissed only by seeing the God. And also another site being cited, that is Jaya Krishna Jagannath न ततः उच्चायन मुद स्नान काले सर्वेर मुक्ति प्रयाति द्विज सत्तमा प्रयाति द्विज सत्तमा. Whenever we are doing so different types of the yajnas, fire, the holy fire, if we only just see visualize the gods during this time, so all those returns will come to us. And in the Odia literature also, the Purushottam Mishra, so written in very good manner and very attractive manner, that the Purba Diga ku mukha kari hati kataksha lochane chahile tini pura loka eka mela hoi दरसने मुक्ति पाइले दरसने मुक्ति पाइले. Whenever the elephants, those elephants, the south elephant and the east elephants, whenever they used to see and to the east and the used to visualize the devotees, by this seeing, by this sight of the gods, so all the people, all the creatures of gods, even in the heaven, even or in the earth, or in the subterranean region, all will get the moksha. That is the ultimate desire of all the creatures in this world, and all those will get the moksha. Purushottam Mishra in a very good manner he has written good things. And also in the Brahma Purana, different Puranas, mostly the Brahma Purana, Padma Purana, the Skanda Purana, Kapila Sanghita, Niladri Mahodaya, Vamadeva Sanghita, so mostly and vividly they are described regarding this Jagannath's different rituals, the manners, and also the festivals. We are seeing the white elephant attire and the black elephant attire are being taken to the gods, and it will be placed at the face of the god, so that it will look just like a mad elephant sitting at the pendle, though more superior to the ground side. Brahma Purana says, Jat phalang snana danena rahu graste divakare tat phalang krishnam malokya moha jesthang labhete naraha. So whenever the devotee will see the gods on the pendle of the bathing time, so he or she so will get majority of the coming across from the majority of the difficulties, and all those difficulties will be lost and diminished, and he or she will surely go to the blessings of God. Now we are seeing on this grand road, the people are doing the sankirtans. That means chanting the name of God. Also, along with the chanting, they are also dancing. Only they are being very much enjoyed with the feelings, the inner feelings, the holy feelings, the divine feelings in their heart and soul, and with that they are also dancing. And not only they are dancing, they make the other people also dance with them. So this is a thing being reflected among the people whenever they used to see the God on this time, that means the bathing time. And we are seeing those the very great attractive and decorative elephant attires are being placed to both the gods, the Balabhadra and Jagannath, and at the same time we'll see the Subhadrika, the goddess Subhadra. So she will wear the lotus attire, and for the this Sudarshanji, so only so he will receive the attire, and with visualizing this very awaited attire of gods, the each and every person whoever used to come to see this attire on the grand road or inside the Puri, or also visualizing through mobiles or the TV screens, they also feel the thrills, the holy and the divine thrills in their mind and the soul, and also if they surrender in that sense, also they will get divine pleasure in their life. So in the describing the God, so different the poets, different these devotees written in a very good manner. So one such that the Dinakrishna Das, the poet during the 18th century, he wrote like this: Jagabandhu pari jani samanta nahi nahi ta चौदह भुवन भारता जानन्ति चक्र रे छेदन्ति आरत. That means, so no other God, no other thing in the universe is compared to the God Jagannath, because he is the supreme God, he is the supreme Lord, and within a fraction of moment he can diminish, he can destroy all those sufferings, all those difficulties, all those problems of the person whoever come to surrender before him. So that's why the Salabega, the Mohammedan poet, he wrote in the same manner: Eka tu bhakata jibana भकत निमन्ते तोरा शंख चक्रे चिन्ह शंख चक्रे चिन्ह. In very beautiful manner he has written the for the only for your devotees you are wearing all those weapons. In one hand you are holding the conchs, the Panchajanya conch, and in another hand you are holding the Sudarshan wheel. So that is the most mightiest and powerful wheel. And also in another, so you are so holding one the Gada, that is one large mightier pillar, so that can destroy all those sufferings, and also whatever the difficulties, whatever the type of enemies used to come, that those can be destroyed by that Komudaki Gada, the pillar. And another, that is the lotus flower, so holding on the lower right hand, so that is also the lotus, Ahirbudhnya lotus. So by that, whoever comes and to come for the problems with the help of that lotus, so he may be demoralized, she may be demoralized, and also whatever the powers he or she is having, that can be diminished and that can be destroyed by the help of that lotus. So in this way, regarding this visiting of the elephant attire, many of the sages, saints, through time immemorial, they used to come to the place of the God Jagannath, to the Puri Sri Kshetra, and whenever they used to come with the sands on their feet, that has been purified to the roads and the main gate of the Jagannath Temple also. Not only that, we are feeling the God is sanctum sanctorum and he purifies all, but with the coming of different sages, saints and pilgrims in different times, with their placement, with their coming, the place also get purified, get sanctum, and also holified it used to get. So in different times, the Ramanuja during the 10th century, Albandaracharya, Ramananda, Madhvacharya, this Mirabai, Bandhu Mahanti of Jajapur, Nimbarkacharya, Tulsidas from this the very famous Ramji devotee from Uttar Pradesh, and also the Panchasakha, Mirabai, Suradas. Many of these saints and sages used to come through ages, through eras, through time, and also the Purans and the Madala Panji also describes that Jesus Christ also came to Puri and also here at the Sri Kshetra, which was being treated as the Dantakura or the Dantapura. So they are also he learned many of the things, and also he teaches the regarding the these blessings of the gods also. So in by visualizing the attire of elephant, the Purans says Bhaktanam Mokshadayaka Gajavakradhara Namo Namo Jagannatha Gajananang Brahma. That the Brahma, the holy supreme power only can be so done by having the trunk with the face, by feeling this sense in the mind. When the Cornear Ganapati Bhatta came to Odisha to see that he was having the feeling that here at the Sri Kshetra Puri, Brahma is there. So Brahma used to give the moksha, and with this feeling he came from that place. And whenever he came to this nearer the Puri at Atharnala place, he saw the many people are going with the this offered bhogas, that is called the foods. So with their head and also their shoulder, and also holding the bags of those the offerings. But he thought that the people are getting the moksha. Whenever the people used to get moksha, how they can run, how they can walk on the road. By feeling this, he thought that there is no Brahma here. Then by getting the divine message, he came to the site and he prayed to the God. Then again he got the divine message, you just wait for tomorrow's rituals. And the next day was this holy birthday, holy bathing day of God, along with the holy birthday of God. And that was performed at this bathing pendal in front of this grand trunk road. And this Cornear Ganapati, when he saw the gods, so after this holy bath, he saw the great trunks from the Balabhadra ji, and so also from Jagannath ji. They are spreading and coming to the body of the Cornear and calling, you please come to me. I have called you to this place in order to offer moksha to you. So you have done a great thing by coming to this place where the Daru Brahma or the Purna Brahma is here. So you have fulfilled your desire, and whatever you want to require, you can tell me. So in the divine message, when the God used to tell, then this Cornear used to reply the God that, oh Lord, so whenever I am seeing you, that you are having the trunk, the great trunks, and that is spreading to different parts. So I am being confirmed that you are the Brahma, you are the Purna Brahma. So you can fulfill all the desires of the person. So that's why I am just praying this thing, that from day onwards, this type of the attire should be with you, so that the people whoever comes from the any places, he or she will visit your this elephant attire and will get moksha. In this way, very well manner, the Ramdas in the Dadhyata Bhakti holy book, he has written in a very good manner, heart touching manner, that is, से ब्रह्म स्वरूपे मिसई जीवटी लेउटी न आसई ताहांकु करी दर्शन लेउटी आसुसंती दंजन. This type of things, whenever he was at this Atharnala, he was thinking. Then he was seeing, देखिले प्रभु भगवान होइअछन्ति गजानन लंबिया छई थोड़ा हस्त शोभादि सई एक दंत. The first worshipper and the first and foremost worshipper God is the Ganpati, and he is having the great trunk along with the one tooth only, that is the tusk, and another tusk has been broken. That is another story. So the talks and this fighting in between the God Ganpati and so also with God Parshuram. So Parshuram threw his Parshu and that caught the one the tooth of the God Ganpati. So that's why after that he is being treated that one tooth God. That means Ekadanta Ganpati. अद्भुत विश्वरूप धरी भृत्यकु डाकुछन्ति हरि. So this type of very mesmerism the attire, and he is attracting the corneary Ganapati, that taha dekhina mahamati bole namaste Ganapati. Now my whatever my desires are there, all those are being fulfilled by seeing your very good and great the elephant attire. Namo ga namo namaste gajanana namaste kapila badana namaste daru brahma rasi namo namaste vishwavasi. Then he tells to the divine God, tava darshane daru brahma tutila mora mati brahma. Whatever I was thinking before that, all those has already been dismissed, and I am being confirmed that you are the only God, the Param Brahma. Labhili parama karana ebeja magu achi suna. Then the praying the corneary Ganapati, praying to God that in every year you try to show the devotees your this elephant attire, so that all will fulfill their desire by seeing your face of the Purna Brahma. So in the Gajananang Bhuta Ganadi Sevitam Kapitha Jambu Phala Sarabhakshanam Uma Sutang Soka Vinasa Karanam Namami Vigneswara Pada Pankajam. Now also we are seeing the full attire, the full this decorative manner of the elephant attire of God Balabhadra, and so also the God Jagannath in front of us. The people who are at the Grand Road, they are also visualizing this very great, very this desires in their life. So whoever coming from the nooks and corners of the state and the country, and also from different countries, they have been assembled. They are also seeing, and the people throughout the world who are visualizing this elephant attire through their mobiles and the TV screens. They are also getting the moksha, and also they will whatever the desires with their mind. So those will be surely fulfilled. So in this way, so other things are there. The praying of the Ganapati is that Vakratunnang Mahakaya कोटि सूर्य समम प्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्व कार्येषु सर्वदा. Whatever the works are there, so by seeing the Ganpati, by seeing the first worship and God, everything will be fulfilled and everything will go on the smooth way. Another the saying in the this holy these citations, Agajanana Padmarkang Gajananam Aharnisam Anekadantang Bhaktanam Ekadantang Upasnahe. O Lord, so you are the son of Ganesh Parvati, and also so you are with your this divine light, which is more than the this crores of sun, and you are showing the light, and you are a blessing God, so that so by seeing your face, I am praying you number of times, and again I am praying you, and in other forms also by seeing this elephant attire that used to tell Kharbang Stulat Anungajendra Badanang Lambodarang Sundaram Prasyandana Madagandhalubdha Madhupa Vyalola Gandastalam. Now we are visualizing in front. So at the this Nila Chakra, that is the blue wheel which is being placed at the uppermost side of the temple. The time is that the Chunara attire, the Chunara Sevak, they used to change the flag which is being placed at the Nila Chakra. So at the side of Nila Chakra, one this 15, 16 the foot, the bamboo stick is there on which this flag used to be placed in each day, every day at this evening time by this Chunara servitor, and also by performing this they used to go up to the top of the temple every day at this time. Now we are seeing the very good this visualization that this Chunara servitor is placing the flag of God. So at this Nila Chakra, that is the blue wheel, at this stick, bamboo stick tied with this Nila Chakra. That is a very good thing. And nowadays only up to maximum 14 yards, that means the 14 hands of these flags are being placed. But previously the so much of long and the length of flags were being placed to this Nila Chakra, that was touching to the Rohini Kunda, which is being placed at the south side of main temple. And also people used to say that the length of this Patitapavana flag is so much of length that the people, whenever they were bathing in the sea also, they used to hold this length, the long flag of the Patitapavana. So nowadays only 3 colored flags are being placed: the white color, the yellow color, and the red color, along with the insignia that the sun and the moon are being kept at the middle of this flag. And so we are seeing this Chunara servitor is changing the flags. So it is a technique, very good skill technique lies with this Chunara servitor. Every day they used to go up to the top of the temple and used to change. That is a very mind-blowing thing, and so also that is very heart-touching. And so by discussing with one Chunara servitor, so I came to know that whenever they used to the top of this temple, they used to see the people just like this, very small, the lizards like the. So whatever we are having, the 5 feet or the 5.5 feet or the 6 feet, whatever the length of the people are there, or whatever the buildings are there of different heights, but those are being seen like very small things. by the saying of this Chunara Survivor. We are seeing now the color pattern of this blue wheel, the Nila Chakra, is showing the blue coloration. This the Nila Chakra used to take 3 types of the color pattern in different times of the day. In the very morning time, it used to glow like the golden color or the yellow or the orange color. And in the middle of the day, that used to glow like the fire. And but whenever the sun is very in the cool manner, that also used to look like this blue coloration. And in the afternoon, whenever the sunset used to come, the people who used to see this Nila Chakra like this blue wheel, very deep colored blue wheel, and that is the most powerful weapon of God Vishnu. And this powerful weapon is also being kept on the throne. And now we are seeing this powerful weapon in the pillar form at the left side of God Jagannath at this bathing pandal. So this is the occasion where we are seeing both the elephant attire, and so also at the same time we are seeing the changing of this Srimandir flag or this deity flag. So with this, regarding this, the first worship the Ganapati, another saying is that Ganasroyo Ganadhyachaha Krudi Kruta Jagatraya Gananang Trana Kartacha Gane Sugrahilo Grahi. O God, the first worship and God, you forgive the sins and the sins of your devotees. Now we are seeing the Odisha dancers from different parts of this state. They are coming and they are making enjoyment of this holy bathing festival, and so also the elephant attire to make make the surrounding beautiful, and so also to make the happiness in the minds of the devotees who have come. And so also the main intention is that to make happiness to the God Jagannath. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. So we are seeing the Odisha dancers, they are playing, and also at the same time we are seeing the Chunara Survivor is bundling the flags which has been placed at the Nila Chakra. And this Nila Chakra, which we are seeing, that is 11.9 feet, the length, having the 8 bars inside, and having the 150 kg the weight, made up of the 8 type of metals, the iron, the gold, silver, zinc, this parad, and other the brass, these things. So that's why, so wherever, so we used to see another thing, the miracle and the mystery of this Nila Chakra is that from which angle we used to see the Nila Chakra, we used to see the whole, the ring, like nowhere will find the side way of Nila Chakra.
Thanks,
That
thanks.
is the mystery of
Thanks,
Jagannath Temple. Jai Jagannath.
Thanks,
Jai Jagannath.
very good. That Prince you have opined about the Nila Chakra, and the white seems as a blue and a different color according to the part of the day also. And you know that Nila Chakra on the top of that Sri Jagannath Temple, and whenever the devotee is unable to take the visit sign and darshan, and after the darshan of the Nila Chakra, and the devotee also gets fulfilled darshan, and offering to the food that is called Chakra Manoi. And you know that Jnanodhara Muladhara Sankha Chakra Gadadhara Dayadhara Krupadhara Bhaktadhara Priyankara. Nila Chakra, blue wheels also protects the great protector. You know that according to the Pahandi, if you analyze the moment of the Pahandi of the Nila Chakra, that is called Swifty moment. That is called Kiprapahandi. Why? Kipram bhavati dharmatma saswachanti nigachate kanteya pratijanihi nama bhakta pranasyati. That in the sense of the religion, in the walk of the path of the dharma. So we should not, our moment, our motion should be swifty, not lethargic. That's why in every today that is called Sudarsana Pahandi, but Kumar Purnima and that other that is called Sudarsana Bijay and not Pahandi. Today is Sudarsana Pahandi, during Rathatra Sudarsana Pahandi, and Sudarsana comes fast. Why? Sudarsanam Puraskritya Balabhadra Tata Param Subhadrang cha Tatanitva Jagadisha Suresaram. According to the chakra, according to the wheel of the Sudarsana, life also represents as a wheel, and 8 chakra, Muladhara to Agnyar Sirsa chakra. So sadhaka also elevates is penance, elevates his meditation, elevates his sadhana. That's called Sudarsana Puraskritya. First Sudarsana comes and it symbolizes its hidden meaning. It also gives O human beings, open your inner eyes, and your skin eyes is materialistic eyes, habituated to see and learn that evil and evil force and evil things, and it's habituated. And if you open it in eye, according to Swami Vivekananda, arise and awake, stuff not till goal is reached. That means there is no lethargic, and you have to give your force of untiring effort. And you see that top of the Nila Chakra and the Patita Pavana unfurl flag also, and that it's unfurling against the wind, and it's a very miraculous things also nobody can also define. That servitor's name is called Chunara Sevaka, I may call it Garuda Sevaka. You know that his main when he climbs, when he mounts the Srimandir also, he also prays to the Hanumanji. And to Hanuman is the great protector also. And from the 7th years also he is habituated to climb up the top of that 214 feet, 200 also 14 feet. So Om Sudarsana Mahajola Koti Surja Samaprava Ajnana Timirandasya Gyaninam Vakshadayaka. Sudarsana Mahajola, you get a Pindika and a circle, above that circle, that is called Pindika. And when that fire also ablaze also, and the flowers, fires, that means ablaze, that is Yajna Sapta, 7 ablaze also it comes also. Here Sudarsana Mahajola, Sudarsana symbolizes ablaze, Koti Surya Samaprava, and you know that. So when the sun was unbearable, and to tolerate his own heat also, he prays to the God also, and God divided. And when sun powers, sun potence divided by the 3 parts, one part is called Sudarsana, and second part is called Trident, means Trishula, and third part is called God of Thunder, means Indra Vajra, okay, God of Thunder. So Ajnana Tivinandasya Gyanina Makhyadayaka, that means Sudarsana dispels ignorance and gives the salvation. That's why Sudarsana Pahandi is called Khipra Pahandi or a Swift Pahandi. When Sudarsana comes, dispels the ignorance, because we are drowning and we are swimming, we are trying to escape from the sense, from the state of the ignorance, from the sense of ignorance. In that case, Sudarsana comes first. Even when 17 years or 12 years will come when the two Joda Asada, that's called, will come also. Sudarsana will come and search up the Daru, and Sudarsana, this Chakraj will go to the Mangala temple also. Sudarsana will give the side on the capsize or down also, and by the servitors will indicate their position of the Daru, a direction of the Daru. And you know that very slowly also Chunar Sevaka is coming down. You know that 80 bars inside of that, 8 bars, that's called Ashta Tattvika, Ashta Sakti, Ashta Chandi. 8 is the very important part in that Jagannath culture. When we pray to the Sudarsana, you know that Agachanto Mahachakra Divyajoti Sorupina Anahata Purasesta Bisanto Astra Samutam. Shastra, scripture, astra, weapon. And here Sudarsana is the great protector. But Lord Jagannath tolerates everything, does not tolerate ego of his own weapons also, own devotees also. You know that there is a beautiful story also. Why Sudarsana is a pillar installed on the Ratna Singhasana left side of the Lord Jagannath, and Sudarsana on the top there is a Chakra Raja. One day, Lord Jagannath realized this, as Sudarsana was thinking, without me, Lord Jagannath cannot do anything also. And Lord Jagannath, with the help, always needs my help. Lord Jagannath gave a very wide smile, and Lord Jagannath played a very trick. And to defeat his ego, to diminish his ego, he told, go to the Khanda forest. There Hanuman was in the deep meditation. Go and call to the Hanuman. He told us very simple things, and for me, I am the very swiftest of the swiftest. Nobody can compare my moment also. And within a fraction of the second also, Sudarsana reached it. And so when Sudarsana was the Hanuman was in the deep meditation. And Sudarsana told, and please come with me. I am the swiftest of the swiftest. And you are getting old, please come with me. And Lord Jagannath call you. No, you will go, I will go with you. No, you come with me. Lord Jagannath gave me order that you will go with me.
You go first, then I will follow you, because you are older. So
right,
first of all you go, then I will.
Because you are getting old.
Yes,
you are getting old.
So you must be slow. So first of all you go, then I will follow you.
Hanumanji gave a wide smile. Hanuman realized that Sudarsana was in the sense of egoism. And when Sudarsana returned, the Hanumanji also reached at that time also. Very particular of the time. When Hanumanji also reached at the time also, Sudarsana also closed the 4 walls also. And you know that Hanumanji also appeared as a 4 hands, and 4 Sudarsana he also crossed, and another 2 hands also, that means mudra, namaskara mudra, and another hands means praying of the Japamali. And if you go to the north side, that is called Tapasya Hanuman. And Sudarsana also defeated, Sudarsana realized, Sudarsana prayed, and Jagannath Mahaprabhu realized the sense and a cry and a penance and suffering of his own devotees and weapon also, and excused him and told that you will remain as a pillar inside the temple, but you will remain as a circle, Chakra Raj on the top of the temple, and I will assume as a Chakrapani in Mahabharata, and you will call as a Chakra Raja. These are the main things, and I request you please expedite and move on that also.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Because of you, Lord, we are here. Whatever you say, whatever you share, it is because of you only. Unless until you wish to use us to say anything else, we'll be simply speechless completely. Mom, absolutely. Our knowledge is of no use at all unless until you have some desire for us that you should say something about me. Here, beautiful scene, beautiful recollection we have in this regard of Ganapati Bhatta Mahaprabhu. We can say Mahaprabhu because he was a great devotee, and because of him only we have here this Darshana, black Ganesh and white Ganesh. In this context, I would like to recite 2 lines because he is Adya Prabhu. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirbigna Kurume Deva Sarva Kareshu Susarpada, at the beginning of each, at home, outside, on any occasion, any auspicious occasion, we invite or we worship first of all. We have rituals first of all before Ganesh. It is a completely mythological, maybe traditional, maybe puranical, maybe it's a compulsion for all of us, on all of us to follow this system. So here, almost this celebration, this grand event, this magnificent is coming to close, at least for all of us, because the Snana will, the Jatra will continue till 2:30 a.m. Most probably till God enters Anasar Gruha. But as far as our short time is concerned, we are still awaiting the Mahanta Sadibandha, it is still awaited. Ghanta Chatta Zakala Bhoga, it is still awaited. Then Dakshina Bhoga is still awaited. And Shahana Mela, it will start most probably by 7:30 p.m. It will continue till 10:30 p.m. Then Gazanan Besa is already, we have here for all the viewers, all the devotees across the globe, and here with us all. And Puspanjali and Doroligi will be there. It will start as scheduled officially by 11:10 p.m. Then Bahuda Pahandi will be starting by most probably by 11:30 p.m. to it will continue to 2 a.m. So my co-commentators have discussed elaborately regarding Anasara Gruha rituals, what are waiting there for the God, the Trinity, because they will catch cold. Definitely, it is they cannot avoid because they are all in humanoid form. So the pressure or the harm of cold water they cannot stand most probably. So still then there are decoration adornments are going on related to Gajana and Besa is we are yet to accomplish. The things are done very meticulously, very conscientiously by the survivors. We cannot have any slight criticism with regard to beauty, magnificent beauty of our Lord. Lord Balabhadra as a white Ganesh and Lord Jagannath as black Ganesh, and Ma Jugama in Kumari Besara has already, Vidyodha Sara has already described in detail why Kumari Besa is, but today's what is this? Ma Jugama's existence or presence or appearance. So here
Another things I would like to tell you, give information to our visitors, those who are watching to that Prameya English media. And you know that when servitors also go, there are particular two servitors, Lenka and Paiko. They also collect that Ganesha costume or elephant costume from the Gopala Tirtha, that
Matha.
Gopala Tirtha Matha,
Yes.
for Balabhadra, Gopala Tirtha Matha, Balabhadra. After collecting that,
Yes.
they will keep a Jagamona near the Jagamona Garuda pillar. They will
Yes.
keep the near the Jagamona and Garuda pillar.
Yes, yes.
And after that, they will go to the Raghavdas. They will also collect that Hati, that means elephant costume, and
Yes,
the
yes.
Ganesha costume, and the Kumari costume for the Subhadra. And same things also, they will keep the Garuda pillars, and they will Garuda pillar near Jagamona. Why they also keep the Garuda pillar near Jagamona? Because in that inside the temple, there is
Yes.
also special puja also. Because every costume of the Jagannath Mahaprabhu, Balabhadra, Subhadra, Sudarsana, that is called Murti, and that is called Nirmalya, and that is called also when it is going to connect the Brahma also, that Besa is called also Brahma. And you know that the people simply think that Ganesha. If you analyze the Oriya language, Ga means Jnana, knowledge, and Ra means Nirbana, means salvation, and Sa means Shanti, means peace. The three things you will get: knowledge, salvation, peace. It's a quest for the every human beings also. And it represents a white elephant, white Ganesha, and a black Ganesha. Your color combination is a contrast color combination. And you know that Balabhadra appearance is white, and he will assume as a black Ganesha. Sri Jagannath color is black, he will assume as a white Ganesha. You know that why the elephant, or you may call it Ganesh, and just like the another Odia poet also, they also mention that just like the elephants collects the water, and collecting the water also flowing, rising their trunks to the skies also, and sprinkling that. Again, that also evaporates and condenses as a clouds. Again, it comes as rain also. And one day, one sannyasi go to that river Ganga and pray that every sinner also comes and dip down and take the bath. Their sin will be no more. Ganga told no, 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 because I also flows the water to the sea also. Sea is responsible. Again, that sannyasi go to that sea and they ask to the sea that you are diminishing all the sinners' sin, and the sea is telling them I am not responsible. Why? Because Surya Dev, I mean, says, sun god, they also evaporating also and condense as the cloud. And again, that says also asks to the cloud, you are taking all the sins from the earthly human beings, material human beings. No, no, I am not responsible. Why? I am returning as a rain. I am giving as a rain. And again, that Santa also asks to the rain, and you are taking all the sin. No, no, I am not taking not all the sin. I am giving to the earth also. And earth, when that means says also asks to the earth that you are taking all the sin. No, I am not taking all the sin. That is Jagannath Bhavati Arna, and I also give to the Arna. And when the people will take that Arna without any Jagna, without any offering, again they will binded by the sin. So all the sin will go away. All the sin will take away. All the sin will diminish when man will watch the bathing ceremony, all the ritual things, all the ritual event step by step, and you know that this is called divine darshana. Proceed, carry on.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. It's a magnificent view. All are now offering deepas to the Almighty. After a long, extensive waiting throughout the day, the devotees have a chance to offer their deepas here to their beloved God. And tomorrow we will not see, there's a Trinity. They will be there in Anashara for 15 days. From tomorrow onwards till Sri Gundicha, they'll be there, and they will undergo treatment following the traditional indigenous method of treatment. It's not allopathic or homeopathic, absolutely Ayurvedic. And all will be astonished to know lot of jodi-booties, ingredients, and means roots and seeds, and then plants and leaves are all put together, right, to prepare a concoction. Then chakata means a kind of paste they will eat. No vada from tomorrow itself. No hymns, no sound. All Trinity will be there inside Anashara Gruha, and this will be all surrounded by tatis made of bamboos. There is a small opening through which special Shabaiters will enter, and they will have special secret rituals inside. And God doesn't want to make the devotees unhappy. So Patidiyas will be outside for outsiders who are there. And one special practical experiences I want to share with all of you. There is one Jaradya inside the temple, and there we have a tradition that if anybody's child is suffering or anybody's relative is suffering from any fever, they offer deepa, dhupa, and then also bhoga. Whatever banana and coconut they are used to offer, so that their children, their near and dear ones, would cure. And you will be all astonished to know people who sell their flowers and then deepas, deepas, lamps around the temple. They offer flowers, they offer bananas and coconuts and milk as well. At the Jaradya means a fever god. Fever god means a god who is specialized in curing fever. The patients cure the patients from fever. And those sellers, they offer bananas and milk and then coconut, so that their gods will recover from fever. This is a regular happening. If you have any chance, you can go and see with whether these things do happen around the temple or not. But this is a practical experience. It means how much the people, irrespective of caste, creed, religion, they love God unconditionally. Here, Ganapati, beautiful, magnificent, gorgeous appearance of the Trinity we see, and all the devotees are all now well appeased, satisfied. Maybe the generations of the successors of Ganapati Bhatta have the chances to come outside and see what is exactly happening. But we have a definitely rich recollection with regard to this elevation and the beautiful connection we have with Ganapati Bhatta, who was from Karnataka and who had traveled all the way through walking to watch, to see God, to see God. There is a Brahma staying in the temple. But as he came inside, he did see nobody, right? He did see nobody, because he was a devotee of Ganapati, he did not see Ganapati there. He only saw the Trinity, the wooden gods are there, wooden worshipable gods are there. So he was hopeless. I want to reiterate this, repeat the story, so that we can add more significance to this magnificent event. Then he became hopeless and left the temple hurriedly and wanted to leave Puri as soon as possible. He had become tired and he took rest at Autumnal at the place, the entry point of Puri. Here, as mythology claims confidently, two brothers came to Ganapati Bhatta Maharaj, Mahaprabhu, you can say, because we are the sincere devotee, beloved devotee of both the gods. So he told him, why you are sad and why you are sad, why you are sitting being sad. And he shared his bad experiences, ill experiences in Puri. He told his pains and agony for visiting a place where there was no Brahma, means there was nobody who could listen to him in the appearance of Lord Ganapati. Then both the brothers told him, tomorrow you go, we will see, because I know Ganapati is worshipped there in Puri without any fail. He came and you see, this is the occasion, grand occasion. Maybe some kind of link was there established. God ordered servitors, or God ordered Gajapati Maharaj, and all the arrangements were done. You see the beautiful grandeur we have here to witness before all of us, and it is simply spectacular. In the morning you will see all were in hurry, all were in stress, because they were sweating like anything. It was really very painful, because only it was a divine event. That's all are waiting anxiously. And as far as my experience is concerned, we have seen, and during maybe Gundicha Yatra or Snana Yatra, I have never seen a kind of a tiredness there in the face of the devotees. They stand, nobody sits at all are offering their prayers in their own ways. Somebody comes as a Hanuman, somebody comes as a dancer, untiringly they go on dancing, and those gong players are there who have come without an assignment. They have come themselves to offer their best expertise, so the best expertise before the Almighty, that God, we have got the assignment throughout our life, and we have got the right skill, and we are present before you all. Please bless us. So here God's presence is only way that everybody will attend death peacefully, or everybody will attend salvation. There will be no rebirth as humans, no pains will be there, no agony will be there with another birth. Here, God has time and again, yesterday year, this year also, we are repeating the same thing that Darabe Tanu Sirsha Manushe Lilaya. Same thing here, we have here, as human being experiences a fever, and then he had his marriage yesterday, he had his elopement with Mahalakshmi, Ma Rukmini. Rukma means golden, right? The daughter of Vidarbha, palace. Then, but quite surprisingly, he left behind his newly married wife because he was crazy to bring salvation for all the viewers, for all the devotees who are waiting outside in lakhs. He did not make them helpless, hopeless. He had a sleepless night yesterday, and for the last 4 days he had been busy through and through. Today also he has been busy. Today he has been fasting. Right after some moments he will have his first bhoga, fast eating. That means Ghanta Chata Bhoga will have single meal throughout the day. He has been graceful, he has been magnificent, he has been gorgeous. He thoroughly is simply entertaining the devotees. He has a writer, a form message for all of us. If you have a determination to do something for your followers, you can do it without fail. And God is quite symbolic, as a symbol of success, a symbol of your lover of ritual, a lover of discipline, a lover of cleanliness, what not. He is an ideal husband, ideal brother, ideal elder brother, ideal younger elder brother, and a younger brother as well. So we see a complete human being. We have here a master of the ceremony, Lord Krishna, Mahaprabhu Jagannath, the Niladri Vihari, who has left Niladri Kandara for God devotees and will again go back, because today was his birthday. On his birthday he will have a great bath here. All will celebrate and all will go back and will learn the lesson that on the birthday you have a complete and Ayurvedic, whatever traditional indigenous bath you have your birth. Right? Maybe the child will suffer, but with indigenous help, with the help from medicines from our own land, the child will recover and will definitely have hundreds of years to live afterwards. And definitely, as he is placed through different gods and goddesses, because he's a human being. He is a human being. He is a human being. Repeatedly, I do try to say, he is blessed by gods and goddesses across the universe. Same way, the newborn baby will be blessed and will live long and will live as a human being and live a complete, accomplished human being with the success in his hand and the blessings with his in his heart and the laurels on his head to wear. That's why today is a memorable day. We started with that Sunakwa, that recollection we had. Wow, water was prepared for him yesterday in 108 pots, with properly decorated with white cover, and then Srifal, Nariyal, coconut, and then how Suna Goswami was involved, Suna Goswamis were involved, Mudirathu was involved, then Gorabadu was involved, then Vatwari Sabak for beating the gongs, they are all involved, all have done their duties seriously, sincerely, maybe with a submission or with maybe fear from God, because God is the maker of everything and checker of everything. He creates as well as destroys. That's why with awe, with the fear, with the submission, with the love, with the sincerity, and with all madness for his blessings, they have done their best. And at last we could witness Lord Gajapati, our Maharaj, came, the first survivor came with all submission. He had all the offerings, Dupa, Deepa, Chamar Shiba, and Alot Shiba also he did, and then also offered Vastra with all submission, as if he submitted everything else, he surrendered everything else through his ego, his evil things, his wrong feelings, his narrowness, everything else through that those offerings, and now he has returned to his palace, being a suprahuman, and he is symbol. It is symbolic activity. It is a reminder. It is a caution. It is a warning for all of us that whatever we are, whoever we are, we have to surrender everything before the Almighty. Unless until it is, then there is no way for salvation. There is no place at all. There will be conflicts and conflicts. We will be surrounded by disquiet, discomfort, and a displeasure. Life will completely, absolutely hellish. Now, the total, it is an absolute silent kind of only a few servitors waiting, because we are waiting for Ghanta Chata Shokala Bhogo. Mahanta Sadi Banda will be done. I think has been done. Or sir, Mahanta
Sadivanda Niti has already done.
all has been done.
By the Matha superintendent. Yeah.
So here we are waiting for Bhoga. Ghanta Chata Sakala Bhoga will be done. Afterwards, there will be Sahana Mela, then followed by Puspanjali and Dorulagi, then Pahunda Bize, and last action to be executed are the Moilama Seba, means Moilama of Sunachita as well as Ravreka. It's over to Dr. Ditudar sir to continue. Sir, please.
Tumeva Bakratundascha, Tumeva Gananayaka, Shukla Krishna Surupena, Gauriputra Vinayaka, Krishna Rupamaya Krishna, Shiva Rupamaya Hara, Sakyat Deva Jagannath, Bigna Vinasaka Swayam. Today, Lord Jagannath himself adorn as a Bigna Vinasaka. Lord Jagannath adorn as a Bigna Vinasaka. Why? Because you know, today he will appear, he has appeared, assume this white Ganesha. White Ganesha symbolizes Sattva, Sattvang Sanjayate Sukha. That means to give the happiness to the world. It's all quest of the all human beings. And Balabhadra, you know, they assumed as a black Ganesha, Rajo Karmani Bharata, to bind, because Balabhadra, Bala means a force, Bhadra means politeness, and your force and politeness will bind the work. One is white Ganesh, Lord Jagannath, Satyam Sanjayate Sukha, happiness. Another symbolizes a black Ganesh, that is called Rajo Karmani Bharata. So here, Tumeva Vakratundascha, Tumeva Gananayaka, Shukla Krishna Swarupena, Gauriputra Vinayaka. You are the son of the Gauri, means Ma Parvati. Krishna Rupamaya Krishna. Your appearance is black, but you add on as the white, that means it symbolizes a Satyam Sanjayate Sukha. So it gives to the every human being to keep the peace and happiness. Why? Because if we analyze that happiness, where is the happiness? Happiness is the hidden happiness. People are hankering of the happiness. Happiness is nowhere. Happiness where? Because happiness is in the God's body. Kipram bhavati dharmatma. That means if you add on, if you assume as a saint, sadhu and santa, there will be no lethargy. Here sprinkling the water and Garabodu Sepaga, they are sweeping also, and after that all the rituals will also go on. So in these cases, all the devotees, they are taking the photo, and all the other devotees, they are also chanting